everybody, welcome back to another edition of the Sunday Night Breaks. Every Sunday and Wednesday, we're live breaking cards here on YouTube and whatnot. So, welcome in and thanks for joining us. We have 9 pick your team rounds that I opened up yesterday and this morning. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, you can. There's still some spots in those rounds, and as those get sold, we can go ahead and open up some more rounds if you want to. Altogether, we could probably do upwards of 13 rounds tonight. I have a late start to school tomorrow. It's a teacher-only day, so I don't have to be up at 5:30 in the morning, which is pretty nice. It's starting an hour later, so I get an extra hour of sleep, so I don't have to rush as much to have everything done by the end of the night tonight. So thank you very much for joining us. I just saw that somebody just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Let me go through. There goes the Guardians in one of the pick your team rounds to Rust Belt Cardboard. Thanks, Rust Belt. Let me go through and show you what we've got. If you want to find the breaks that are available, they are underneath the shop in the bottom right-hand corner. Then you click on breaks, and we've got a whole list of stuff available. Stuff from Bowman Chrome to Finest to 50 Hobby Packs to Tribute to Mega Mania with 9 mega boxes, plus a bonus free mega box. There goes the Yankees to clean them and fry them in one of the pick your team rounds. So these rounds are moving along, and we're going to get into them. But first, let's start off with a random team break, and we'll get into this. Jeff says, I'm sending back a hit that I got that was not mine. Christian Moore, patch auto from Boys of Summer. Oh, did one of my sorters, did they put that in with the Dodger spot? That's really, really nice of you, man. We'll see exactly. I'll try to track down. Can you also include the break protocol on that so I can maybe try to look up who has that spot and get the right person? Thanks very much for being very honest. That's a nice hit right there. My sorters making an error there. So thanks for being so honest. Fitzy's in the house. Steve's in the house. We're ready to go. Let's go and get this first one started up. So let's start off with a little bit of Bowman Chrome. We'll do a Bowman Chrome with some Bowman Chrome Megas. Let's get Bowman Chrome in here with some Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. You know what? Let's do 2 Mega Boxes. And how about I kind of actually want to do, how about we do 4 Mega Boxes? Let's just really load this one up with Bowman Chrome for you. Load it up. First one, all Bowman Chrome. There's 4 of the brand new Mega Boxes. There's the Bowman Chrome Hobby Box, and we have the Buyer Appreciation, where every 5 teams you win is a free pack of 24 or 25 hobby in your stack. So we've got that for you. And let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, we'll do 2024 is probably even better than 2025, but my 2025s are getting a little bit low in the old inventory. I've got to keep bringing more and more of those on board. There goes the Texas Rangers in the pick your team rounds. Pick your teams are rolling along, but first we'll start off with this one. It is random team breaks to start us off, and then it might just be pick your teams the rest of the night. So this one, there's a wheel on the screen with all of the teams, and you're going to be bidding on a spin. So if you win this first lot number 1, you'll get a team, and you'll get all the cards from all 5 of these boxes. There goes Mr. P with the Brewers. Thank you very much. Here we go. First one. It's all sudden death, by the way, and it is going live right now for the low price of $1. Once it lets me start it off, 10 seconds. Sudden death. There it goes. It's live right now. First one. We'll do a random team break, then all pick your teams the rest of the way, or until we hit a lull. When we do the pick your team rounds, by the way, you'll get a notification whenever we do go live with your teams. We've got BH Cook taking our first one off the wheel. Let's go ahead and spin it for you. BH Cook, thank you very much. Whole lot of Bowman Chrome in this first round. We're going to start things off with the San Francisco Giants, looking for Josue Gonzalez. Good luck with San Francisco. Next, number 2 is live right now, sudden death. It's all 10 seconds, all sudden death, all quick. One after the next, no waiting around. We'll get them filled quick so we can get right to it, and then get right to those pick your team rounds. Next, going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here is your official spin. Order number 2. Jerry's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Boston is coming off the board. Jerry, good luck. Red Sox are yours. Next, number 3 is live right now. Sudden death. There's Steve. Says, glad you and Sophia enjoyed the birthday weekend. Now let's pull some heat. Thank you very much, Steve. It was a great week, like 3-day weekend. Cat Driver's got the next one. Thanks, Cat. Cat Driver's going to have the San Diego Padres. Good luck with San Diego. There goes the Tampa Bay Rays in the pick your team rounds. So Cat Driver is going to have the Padres. Best of luck to you. Next one up, number 4 is live right now. Sudden Death. We went out today for lunch. So I feel like all I've done this weekend is eat out. Yesterday we went to the Cheesecake Factory. We went to a pumpkin patch in the Cheesecake Factory yesterday. Today we went out to lunch and we were going to go to the mall, but then she wasn't feeling well because she got a bad gyro, which I always thought it was pronounced gyro, but I guess it's pronounced gyro. There's the Rockies coming off the board to BSA. Thank you very much. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one up, number 5 is live right now. Sun Death and all this Bowman Chrome. Timothy says, what's up? My little brother Josh wants a shout out in this show. Definitely shout out to your little bro. Thanks for watching, Josh. BH Cook with number 5. Thank you very much. We're going to have the Seattle Mariners coming off the board next to BH Cook. Good luck with the Mariners. They're playing tonight. Number 6 is live right now, Sun Death. I don't know how the ratings are going to be for that. Toronto Blue Jays, a non-U.S. team. The Mariners, not the biggest market out there in the West Coast. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me who wins. I think I would rather the Mariners win. No offense. Historically, I've really liked Vladdy, but I want to see the Mariners, I think. Because they've never done it before. There goes the Texas Rangers and pick your teams. Thank you very much. J.D. Owens is going to have the Tigers. Good luck looking for a Chris Rodriguez. Number 7 is live right now, Sun Death. And all this Bowman Chrome. Hopefully we can find multiple autos out of this. We're at least getting multiple autos. We're at least getting 2. I would hope that we can maybe squeeze out 3 or 4. Phil is going to have the next one. Thanks, Phil. You're going to have the Nats, Washington Nationals at number 7 to Phil. Good luck. Next one up, number 8 is live right now, Sun Death. We'll be breaking these in no time. 10 seconds to spin, then we'll be into it. Sportsflix says, wouldn't it be funny that the Brewers and Mariners in the World Series since the Brewers were the original Mariners? I never even thought about that. That would be interesting. I think if the Mariners get to the World Series, I'm probably going to have to root for them. And we got the Atlanta Braves going off the board next to South Jersey. Beer Guy, good luck. Braves are yours. Next one up, number 9 is live right now. They've never won it before. So, I'm going to have to root for the team that's never won a World Series. And Cal Raleigh, had a great season. It'd be nice to see him on the big stage. Julio Rodriguez as well. Then maybe guys like Logan Gilbert can become a household name. Number 9, Jeff is going to get the Rockies. Good luck, Jeff. Thank you very much. Coming up next, number 10 is live right now, Sudden Death. Steve says, I like Seattle. I can't stand Toronto, but I want Mattingly to get a ring, so I'm torn. Man, that would be nice. Mattingly just missed out on all those World Series rings for the Yankees, that dynasty. He retired after the 95 season, so then the Yankees went on a tear, winning the World Series in 96, 98, 99, and 2000. There's the Rockies coming off the board. Good luck, and thank you very much. And here's the Orioles going to Travis. Good luck, Travis, with the O's. Yeah, if Mattingly hadn't broken down, he probably could have been a part of all 4 of those World Series runs. Here's number 11, live right now, but his back just gave out on him. He could have been in his mid-30s, doing the job that Tino Martinez did. If he just could have stayed healthy, I feel like he would have been just as good as Tino if he would have held up. He would be a Hall of Famer if he would have held up, that's for sure. Fuzzy Dice is going to have the next one. It's the Cleveland Guardians. Fuzzy Dice, thank you very much. Guardians are yours. Next one up, number 12. That one's live right now, Sudden Death. On this seasonably fall day. Pretty seasonably warm. 64 degrees today. I'm in a light long sleeve shirt. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have number 12. Thanks, man. Got the Buccos at number 12. South Jersey, thank you very much. Next one up, number 13 is live right now. Ross is in the house. He said he pulled a Cam Schlittler laser from my Mega Box. What's that go for? There's Typically 2 of those lasers per mega. That's some good stuff. That's a tough find. 250 cards in the checklist, so pulling a Schlittler's like one every, 125 boxes maybe. We have the Toronto Blue Jays going to Phil. Phil, thank you very much. 30 bucks isn't bad. Next one up, number 14 is live. Sudden death in this Bowman Chrome round. There goes JD Jean picking up the Astros. We got some new jerseys in, by the way. You see a whole bunch of new players for those buyer appreciations, including guys like Dale Murphy, Barry Bonds, Jackson Chorio, and so on. I figured that some of you guys have won a few of those jerseys already. Might as well give you some little bit of variation, get some other different players in the mix. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next, number 15 is live right now, Sudden Death. There goes the New York Mets. Going to JD Jean. Thanks, man. And Fuzzy's got our next one. Fuzzy Dice. Thank you very much. We have the Los Angeles Angels and Nicholas Nick with a tip of $1. Nicholas Nick, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Put that towards the old drink fund. I'm always going through these. What are these? Propel Zeros. Already one down already. Thank you very much for that. There's number 16 live right now. H says, what are we bidding on? It is Bowman Chrome round. There's 4 mega boxes and a hobby box. It's all Bowman Chrome in this round. Bowman Chrome to start us off. Then we have a bunch of pick your team rounds where you can pick which rounds you want to get into. Everything from finest to tribute to 20 silver packs to a bunch more Bowman Chrome. Phil with the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Thanks, Phil. Next one up, number 17. Live right now, Sun Death. Jeff taking the Guardians off the board. Thanks, Jeff. Den says, Canada Post Mail's on strike right now. What's going on? Oh, man. So if you're in Canada, you might not want to bid. You might just want to watch. Yeah, if you're in Canada, I don't know. You might have to wait months for your cards. They did this last year, too, I think around Christmas time. The Canadian Postal Workers. What's up with Canada? Mo Show taking this next one. It's the Oakland A's. Crazy times. Mo Show with Oakland. Next, number 18 is live right now, Sun Death. Yesterday was Thanksgiving for them, says White Sox Tom. So they just like to go on strike around the holidays, I guess. Meek Chew's in the house. He's got number 18. Meek Chew's got the Texas Rangers. Denovan says it doesn't even let me bid because the government's trying to fix and they're losing $10 million a day. That'll happen when they can't sell anything to a country of how many people live in Canada? Like 35 million people or something like that. Number 19 is live right now, Sun Death. Yeah, I think it's about 1/10 the size of the United States in terms of population, but it's basically the same land area, but there's just so much unused land up there. Phil with the next one. Thank you, Phil. Here we go. My wife mentioned today going to Canada again. She's like, I got to go and update my passport and get my married name on there. And I was like, why? She's like, we go to Canada. I was like, you sure? Don't you remember last year what happened? So Tampa Bay is off the board. Good luck. Here's number 20 live right now. I would like to take a nice trip to it. I mentioned Spain. I've been to Spain before. We'll see if I can talk her. That's way better. That'd be way better than going to Canada. Take a vacation to Spain. Got the Minnesota Twins, because then I can actually use Spanish there, and I won't feel somewhat useful. Number 21 is live right now. Sudden Death. Junior Cheeseburger says, I just got lucky, opened 13 Bowman Chrome Megas, and I got 15 lasers per box. Weird. I know. Like, I've opened a couple different cases of this now. Some cases don't have any. And some of the cases had 2 per box. So, I don't know if the factory's getting a little screwy with the insertion rates. Kansas City Royals coming off the board. JD Jean, thank you very much. Yeah, we have our first wedding anniversary coming up, so I got to think of a nice trip. Number 22 is live right now. Denova says Costa Rica was fun when I went in 2023. We did Puerto Rico last year. That was great. I think my wife is probably going to want to go back to Puerto Rico. But I wouldn't like Costa Rica. Her favorite part of Puerto Rico was El Yunque. There's a rainforest on the island. And there's lots of rainforests in Costa Rica, that's for sure. JD Jean with the Yankees. Good luck with New York. Looking for Schlittler. There's 8 teams, and we'll get started. Here's number 23 live right now. Have you taken the family to Disney or Atlantis before? Disney, yes. I don't even know what Atlantis is, except for the Lost City of Atlantis. Is that like a theme park now? EO's in the house. Taking this next one. Yeah, we did Disney. Last time we were at Disney was probably, like 3 years ago. It was before I met my wife. EO's got the next one. It's the cards. Next one up, number 24. That's live right now. Sudden Death. The Bahamas. I might have to check that out. Yankees coming off the board in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. And Michu is going to have this next one. Number 24. Good luck, man. How many boxes are you going to do? In this one, there's 5 boxes that you see on the screen. 4 megas and a hobby. And then we have a whole bunch of pick your team rounds available tonight. Some are almost sold out. And they don't have to necessarily be sold out for me to run them. I'll just, if there's a single digits, I usually run it. Here's number 25, live right now, Sudden Death. Dodgers are still out there, along with the Cubs, D-backs, Astros, Marlins, and Mets. Mets are huge with Elian Pena. Marlins are big with Andrew Salas. Astros have a guy named Kevin Alvarez, who's pretty darn good. And then, of course, with the Dodgers, you have Ohtani and Roki Sasaki, and you're going to get the Dodgers right here, Cat Driver. Good luck with the Dodgers. They're yours. Next one up. Number 26 is live right now. Timothy says 6'7". That's what everybody says. Every 12-year-old boy that I teach in 8th grade says that all the time. Psalms with this next one. We got the Marlins at number 26. Good luck, Psalms. Miami is yours. Looking for Andrew Salas, and there's 4 teams left. We'll get started. Number 27 is live right now. Timmy says, I'm 14. Close enough. The 9th graders like that as well. Then they want me to say it. They're like, hey, Mr. Jeb, say 6'7". And I'm like, I'm all right. There goes the Yankees in the pick your team round. Arizona at number 27. Going to Cat Driver. Good luck. And now we're down to 3. Number 28, live right now. Cubs, Astros, or Mets. Mets are big with Elian Pena. There goes the Marlins in the pick your team round to JD Jean. Those pick your team rounds are rolling right along, so we'll probably open up another round because your team that you like so much may already have been picked up in every one of those rounds, whatever team that is. So I'll take a look at where those are at. And we open those up typically throughout the night. So if you didn't get a chance to pre-buy your team, and if you're late to the party, you're still not going to be shut out of whatever your favorite team is. 2 teams left. It's the Astros and the Mets. Number 29 is live right now. 50-50 shot at the Mets or Astros. Both have a good prospect. Elian Pena for the Mets, Kevin Alvarez for the Astros. They're both top guys in this product. Top Bowman firsts. Phil's got this one. Good luck, Phil. Here we go. Just about ready to start. Ross says they have stuff for every age. Water park, beaches, casino, dolphins, Atlantis. I'm going to have to look into that. Bahamas, we need a passport. I'll have to get my other 4 kids a passport first. I should get on that. Maybe we could go over the Christmas break. Last team, 100% chance of the Mets. It's live right now. And Steve vouches for it. So it must be good then. I'll have to look into it. The only water park we've ever been to was Great Wolf Lounge. Not Lounge. Great Wolf Lodge. That was fun. We'll do that again. Scotty is going to have the Mets. Thanks, Scotty. We're ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and print this list out. And let's get into all this Bowman Chrome. We'll start off with the mega boxes. We got 4 of those. Good luck. Let me get that wheel out of your face. And for those pick your team rounds, what I usually do now, once I start breaking all these, I will let you know what round we're going to be doing first amongst the pick your team rounds. There's a lot of them in single digits, to be honest. So we're going to be just running through these pick your team rounds. We'll start off with Chrome Demonium. It is Bowman Chrome Demonium with a Dale Murphy jersey. It's basically like this, except it has more in it. There's more boxes. There's 6 instead of 4 mega boxes. I'll pin that for you right now. That's coming next. And I'll open up a round for you. For those, I only have one tier 1 round that I listed tonight. It's that pick your team 1. I'm going to open up a second tier 1 round for you guys for right now. So if you missed on your team, this round that I'm about to open up is going to have more tier 1. Pick your team 1, tier 1 with a chrome hobby box. What else comes with that? Chrome hobby, some blaster boxes, an Ozzie Smith jersey. Pick your team 10 is what it's called now. We'll keep the Ozzie Smith jersey in play. I think I got another one of those. Pretty sure. And if you want to get that, your team, if you want to get into that one I just opened, I'll help you find it. I'll pin it for you. All 30 teams are available in that one. So a lot of the breaks are almost sold out with maybe just a handful of teams left. But the one I just opened up for you, that one has all 30 available. So if you just joined us and you want to grab whatever your favorite team is in one, that just opened up. All right, so here we go. We'll start off with the Bowman Chrome. Lou Ford fan is going to grab his team. Everybody knows that his team is the Twins. Yep, Steve got the list printed out. There goes the Dodgers and the Braves off the board. Thank you very much. There goes the Pirates off the board in those pick your team rounds. So that pick your team round we just opened up. There goes the White Sox. All right, here we go. First one. There's something special in there. Oh, boy, this might be a really nice hit. I've got a nice insert at the bottom coming up. Get ready, everybody. There goes the Reds off the board. B.H. Cook grabbing them. Cam Smith right there. Marlins Royals. That pick your team 10 is rolling. We got Zach Veen right there on the red rookie redemption. Elian Pena, Cam Schlittler. So far, a great box. And it's only going to get better. I don't know if you saw what I saw, but I saw something at the bottom of this stack, and it's going to be big, I think. James Wood right there on the Mojo rookie card. I thought I saw an Ohtani. Shotaro Mori. There it is. It's not as big as I thought. I saw the back of it, and I thought, is that like a garbage pail kid Ohtani? I only saw this stick, and I was like, what could that be? It is the Meteoric Rise. Still not a bad box. There's some good players in there with Andrew Salas and the Ohtani. Shotaro Mori Mojo is probably at least a $30 card. I was hoping that Ohtani was going to be garbage pail kid. I know it wasn't Ohtani because I could kind of see the O and the H. Got a little bit of a sneak peek there. But a pretty good box to start us off. James Wood in there, Schlittler, Pena in there, a red rookie as well. Not a bad start. And we'll move on to our next box coming up. We'll do the megas first. Mega box number 2 of 4. Jesus, I think we're going to get a super fractor tonight. We do have a ton of mega boxes sprinkled throughout the night. There's some in many of the rounds. So that's a good possibility. Mega box number 2. I like these Bowman Chrome mega boxes. They're pretty good. The Ford fan says, let's make that a twin. Make the 1 of 1 a twin. Ross says it's $800 to $900 a night during the school vacation. So it's probably the best time to go would be while school's in session. I don't like my kids missing school, but there's the Brewers coming off the board. Thank you very much. Here's box number 2. All card ship as well. We've got the Kevin Alvarez right there. With Juan Soto. Christian Campbell's not bad. Get that one sleeved up. The Mojo, Rainiel Rodriguez right there, first Bowman. Supposedly, he's a really big name. I'm going to sleeve him. I guess he's only in the he's not in the base checklist, I guess, or something. But he's in the Mojos.
Whoa. This is a Celsius card.
I don't know. It just appeared in here.
I think they have Celsius.
Next one up. My daughter Olivia's here. She just ran a 5K this morning after not going to bed until 1:40 the night before.
Yeah, I have to...
EO picked up the Dodgers.
I went to bed at 1:45. I would have to wake up at 6:30. And the run was at 8.
And you got second place in the 5K.
Yeah, I got second place for my age group.
Isn't that crazy?
I know, I probably could have gotten first if I got a full 8 hours.
What was the first time?
I don't know. She just got up first.
All right.
In her age, she was 15.
Mega box number 3. Cam Smith is in there. There's a Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. Thank you very much. There we go. Dylan Dreiling, an autograph. Texas will get it. It is numbered to 99. Steve said good job.
Thanks.
This one is going out to Meekchu's going to have it. Very nice. Did Jackson get his Pluto card? Remember?
No, he didn't. Yeah, Emmylou did not want me to. I was trying to trade her, and she was just refusing. So, I mean, I guess he got his Donald Duck and Daisy Duck, though. He really likes them, so.
All the comments in the video are turned off automatically because kids were in it. I didn't even realize it. I was like, wow, people must hate this video. 0 comments the next day. And then I realized it's because there's kids in it. It auto turns off comments when there's kids in the video.
My comments are turned off anyway.
Final mega box. He says that was such an awesome video. Just had a lot of fun. It was a pleasure to watch. And I tried out a face cam for the first time. Let me tell you, that was tough to sync it up, to sync up basically the audio. It took me forever because we had Sophia film the face cam and I tried to film like over the shoulder with the overhead. EO picking up a spot. D-backs. Thanks, Steve. All right, here we go. Next mega box. Josue Gonzalez is a good one. Bowman Chrome, the newest and hottest product out there right now on the shelves. For now, until update comes out, there's Nick Kurtz. Update is due out. There's Jesus Made, end of the month. EO picking up a spot. Thanks, man. Chris Rodriguez right there. And we got color. Bryce Eldridge, number to 199 with the Jackson Chorio. We got a Chorio jersey to give away tonight. This is the first round. Here's Super Sophia. Sophia, I think whenever you sort something, we're going to have you or Olivia put your initial on it with the marker on each tea bag. Just a little S.
Each tea bag?
Yeah, there's 2 mistakes this past time.
Really?
And I don't know who did it.
What day was it from?
I don't even know. Somebody put the Cubs on the White Sox, and somebody missed a hit. Put a wrong hit somewhere. So I said that, you know, I'll make...
No, it's not you.
Oh, it's not me.
Okay.
Because Christian Moore, like, I know he's on the Angels. But I could see how maybe one of you guys put him in with the Dodgers.
I always come ask you.
But I'm just saying this for future reference, so I know. Steve says hi. He said, I hope you enjoyed your birthday weekend. Here we go. Hey, CM Cards, what's up? CNM. This is the hobby box. Shohei Ohtani, Andrew Salas on the mini. Logan Henderson to 150. Now, I've opened a bunch of these, and what I'm seeing recently, I just started noticing this. The 2nd and 5th pack seem to be the autographs. I'm going to save that pack over there just in case it continues to ring true. We just started with the Megas. We had an autograph already, a green Texas Rangers hit to 99 autograph. There's Angel Martinez. That's right, Rainier Rodriguez, first Bowman right there. Good one. We'll get that sleeved up. Next one up. I guess he is in the base checklist. We've got Henry Torres. Henry Torres, number to 199. This one's probably the other autograph. That's why you never buy loose packs. Because, like, you open enough of it, you just know exactly where the autos will be. Cade Horton right there. Kobe Mayo right there. Christian Campbell. And now it's time for the autograph packs. Was the scheme? Yeah, it's still on display. I didn't even go look at it because every time I go in there, I look at it. So this time I just figured, I'll skip it. It's still on display in the back. I think I've shown it now at least twice on the channel. Autograph time. And then we'll get into those pick your team rounds. Here we go. First pack, first autograph, we got Roki, and here comes some color. The autograph is going to be Diego Tornes. It's going to be his first Bowman purple, number to 250. So the Braves will get this hit. Congratulations go out to Atlanta. That'll be for South Jersey. Bo Davidson to 99 is in there as well with the James Wood rookie insert. Not a bad pack. Josue Gonzalez also needs a sleeve. Not too bad. We'll get that auto sleeved up. This, by the way, this Josue Gonzalez, I'm noticing has a little bit of some weirdness. There's like a little divot there and some white there. It's almost like it's peeling. Just so you know, I just want you to know it came out of the pack like that. Here comes the last pack. Bowman Chrome with the last autograph. Then we get into all those pick your team rounds. And we've got Kobe Mayo number to 100 right there. Here comes the auto. It's Juan Cabada. Cabada. Juan Cabada. First Bowman auto. It came to the league on the Leo DeVries insert in there as well. Chris Rodriguez is a good one. Get that one sleeved up. Get your Cabada top loaded up. Then we'll get ready to go with these pick your team rounds. Whole bunch of them tonight. So far, we got 10 of them listed. Many of them are just about sold out. We've been off for the last 3+ days, and I was looking. We're going to be live for 4 consecutive streams on Whatnot. Actually, it's supposed to be 6, so I'm gonna have to maybe take one of those away. I think I'm gonna move the Thursday stream and just put it back a few weeks. It's a set break, 65 tops. But we got our breaks tonight. Tomorrow's the RDP mystery packs, those $500 mystery boxes. Tuesdays are dollar sales, our single sales, and Wednesday are breaks again. There goes the Angels coming off the board to JD Jean. Thank you very much. All right, let's get into our breaks. We got Chrome Demonium coming up. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's only 3 teams left, so I'm going to go ahead and do this one first. It's pick your team round number 6. There's only 3 spots, so that's typically what I do. I start off with the one that's closest to going. That's everything, and then list this down there, Sophia. Sophia beat me in sequence today, but should I tell them the circumstances?
There's no circumstances.
Yeah, there is. She forgot to pick up her card after reading the rule that if the next player plays their turn and you don't pick up your card, you don't get to pick up your card, and she forgot to do it. So she picked up her card anyway and said, we're not going to pay attention to that rule anymore. She's like, I'm just going to do this one time, and then you'll get one too. And then she did it again. And then I caught her afterwards trying to pick up 2 cards.
It was
Yeah,
an
you were.
accident.
No, it
It
wasn't.
was an accident.
You looked at the 2 cards.
No,
You
I
clearly
didn't.
saw you had 2 cards, and you were hoping I didn't notice. And then she went on to win. But I'm under protest on that. All right, so let's see what we've got here in this one. Pick your team round number 6. Chrome Demonium. Steve says the birthday girl always wins, and I'm just super competitive. Ever since I was a little boy, at the age of like 2 or 3, playing Candyland with my dad, he would absolutely crush me. And I never had a chance. You can even ask my brother. He would never let us win on anything. So that's, I think, why I'm super competitive. I think it was like a life lesson type of deal, and I'm sure many of your parents were the same way. But anyway, here we go. I'm going to read off all of the teams that are taken and the teams that are still available. Arizona and the Nationals are the only team that are still left. And EO has the Angels, but it is a failed payment right now. It's put on there as pending. So EO, the Los Angeles Angels, are kind of caught up in limbo right now. I'll put a little star next to it, or asterisk. We know EO is good for it. All right, so here we go. We've got Thomas Ray with the Atlanta Braves. We've got DeWalt with the Baltimore Orioles in this upcoming round. Jason's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going off to DeWalt. EO's got the White Sox. Cincinnati's going off to Jerry. Cleveland's going to Jerry in this round. That is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Post has the Rockies. JD Jean has the Detroit Tigers. JD Jean also has the Astros. Robert M. with the Kansas City Royals. Chillin's got his Dodgers. EO with the asterisks. We'll reserve the Angels for you. So Chillin with the Dodgers. We've got the Miami Marlins going to JD Jean. The Milwaukee Brewers going to Chillin. We got Psalms 23 taking the Minnesota Twins. Evan is going to have the New York Mets. Pokey Shrey is going to have the New York Yankees. Pokey Shrey, thank you very much. Oakland Athletics, a big team right there. That's going to J.D. Owens. Philadelphia Phillies are for Nestor. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Jeff. San Diego Padres are going to Justin. Jerry's got his Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Brandon. Mike Wall's got the St. Louis Cardinals. J.D. Jean's got the Tampa Bay Rays. EO's got the Texas Rangers and the Blue Jays. And the Nationals are still available. So let's go ahead and do these last two teams. The Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. It's a Bowman Chrome Hobby Box, which you see right here, plus 6 of the Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. I'm going to go ahead and take these from a brand new case, because I think the last case didn't have the lasers. I'm going to start a new case here. Some cases have them, some cases don't. I don't think I saw any laser pairs here, so I'll take them all from a brand new case, and we'll see what happens. Like somebody said, you can maybe get 15 lasers per box, because the insertion rates are all screwed up for the lasers. Some boxes have none, some have 2, some have 15. So this is chrome demonium. Look at all that chrome. So there's Tyler grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. And an upcoming round. But here's the Diamondbacks going live right now in Pick Your Team round number 6, which is just about ready to run. There they go. Arizona up for grabs. Arizona and Washington. We'll go ahead and do, hey, Diamondbacks, we're starting for $1 right now. Let's sell these two teams and get started. D-backs for $1. Betsy says, megas are juicy. We have some rounds that are just megas. There's like 10 mega boxes per round. 9 of them we open up, and 1 of them we give away for free. Steve says, Topps has the nerve not putting out the odds for these mega boxes yet. Yeah, they should do that. We've got Pat Pap taking the D-backs. Thank you very much. And here's the Nationals. Let's just get right to it. Washington Nationals starting at $1. And they are live right now. $1 Nationals spot, and then every team will be sold. Dale Murphy jersey. One participant in this break. Good old Dale Murphy. His name and number on the back. It's tough to see there, but see Murphy number 3. Atlanta Braves jersey for one contestant. This one is going to be sold. Washington Nationals going to Pokey Shrey. All right, we're ready to start. I'm going to print this list. Pick your team 6. And good luck, everybody. The next team round that's about to go is, I think it's going to be Tier 1 with just 5 spots left. I'm going to open that. I'm going to pin that one right now. That's coming next. Little Tier 1 action. Jeff T says, or Jet says, I have 2 Van Slikes, 89 top. If they're 89 tops, definitely. If you don't mind, you can just throw them in a little envelope so you don't have to pay much for shipping. Basically a postage stamp. You don't even have to top load them or even sleeve them. Here we go. Start off with the 6 megas. I want all the 89 Topps Van Slikes. Doesn't matter what condition they're in. Here we go. We also have a big announcement coming up soon, but I can't wait to make it. I'm starting to get all my ducks in a pond or whatever. Ducks in a row. Jacob Wilson on the back. There's the Baltimore Orioles going off the board to JD Jean. What's the announcement? Another kid. It'll be coming up. There's Roki Sasaki. Hey, we do have the lasers. Good thing I chose a new case to pull from. Roman Anthony. There we go. Lasers coming to all of you. Probably 2 per box is usually what we see. Some cases don't even have lasers. There's Bo Davidson. Great Bambino's in the house. Picking up a spot. Thanks, man. James Wood right there. Josue Gonzalez. He gets a sleeve. Cam Smith is a good one. Sleeve him up. Rookie card. James Wood. Another Cam Smith. 2 Cam Smith, that's weird. Christian Campbell, Jacob Wilson. A lot of cards in there. Sleevable or worthy of a sleeve. Christian Campbell, Mojo, Jacob Wilson, Mojo. 2 Cam Smith Mojos, a James Wood Mojo. Then some nice prospect cards as well, like the Josue Gonzalez, the Lasers, the James Wood. A lot of stuff going on with these megas. Roki Sasaki was in there as well. Inked Sailor picking up a spot. Thanks, man. Moving on to this next one. JD Jean picking up the Stros. Thank you, man. Astros coming off the board. Let's see what we can do with this next one. Seiya Suzuki, Christopher Polanco right there. Fraylin, how's it going? Red rookie of Dalton Rushing, not too shabby. We've got Chris Rodriguez right there. Another laser is coming up. Yorger Bautista. Here comes all the Mojo action. Bo Davidson, Freddie Freeman. We've got a steal out of 100. Chase Mydroth, not too shabby. Shotaro on the Mojo. James Wood, some good stuff. And Manny Cedeno. There's always a ton of cards that need sleeved up from these megas. They are pretty nice. We got 4 more megas, and then we have the Bowman Chrome hobby box as well. Breakers Delight, I think I'm out of those. I'm going to go ahead and I ordered a couple more boxes so we can get some Breakers Delight in some of these rounds. We ran through 2 cases pretty quickly of that. Next one up. There goes the Miami Marlins to the great Bambino. Thanks, man. All righty. Tommy White on the lasers. Caden Powell laser card. And then here comes all those Mojos. Christian Campbell, red rookie. Let's check that. Mojo, not a red rookie. Andrew Salas, Mojo. Christian Campbell again. No autographs yet, though. I bet you would get an autograph soon. I wouldn't be surprised if 2 out of 3. Have you ever collected anything other than baseball? Asked Jet. Yes, I collected coins for a little while. That didn't last long because eventually I just spent all the coins on baseball cards. Just, you know, those little blue, like, those little blue booklets where you kind of like jam the coins in. We had those. I filled up all the quarters, and I was like, this could get me a bunch of packs if I just took all these quarters out. So I did. Also, I collected Garbage Pail Kids before baseball cards in the mid-'80s. but my whole collection was literally burned in a fire. And I burned them myself. I tossed them into the fireplace because my mom made me feel guilty for having them. I don't know. There may have been some first edition cards in there from '85. I bet you there was. Alrighty, here we go. DJ Layton on the lasers. We got Nestor Miranda right there. Luke Keyshaw. Shotaro Mori. Drake Baldwin on the Mojo. Got some color. It's going to be Kyle Tucker, number to 299 from the Cubbies. Cubbies exiting the playoff picture, the hands of the Brewers. And Brewers trolling all the Cubs fans by hoisting an L flag. You know how Chicago, when they get a win, they have a W flag? Well, the Brewers in their team picture hoisted an L flag to kind of poke fun at the Cubs. I guess it's a little personal there because the Cubs stole the Brewers manager a few years ago, Craig Counsell. White Sox Tom says that's my Facebook cover photo. The L photo. Hey, it's going to make for a good rivalry now. It already was a good rivalry. Two teams that are division rivals and only 90 miles apart. Now that just added fuel to the fire. Alrighty, next Mega Box. Willie says, it's all one-sided beef. The Brewers just hate us. They got 0 World Series wins. Is it because you guys took their manager, Craig Counsell? I mean, it was Counsell's choice to leave. And Pat Murphy, they've been friends for like 30 years. Yeah, wasn't Pat Murphy was Craig Counsell's bench coach, wasn't he? When Counsell was the manager in Milwaukee, and now Pat Murphy's probably going to be the manager of the year yet again. Christopher Acosta right there. So at least going to be a top 3 finisher. Santiago Leon on the laser. James Wood right there with the Keyshaw. And here comes the Mojo, Shotaro Mori. James Wood, there's our autograph. Griffin Burkholder. I knew the autos would be coming. It seems like 1 in every 3 or so gives you an autograph. So the Phillies will get the first one. There's Jack Kaggs. Roki is in there as well. That's what we're waiting for, an autograph. And we have one final box before we get into the hobby box of this. Osborne, what's up, man? Willie Beck says, fun fact. The Brewers in 55 years have less playoff series wins than the Cubs did in 2016. The Brewers have not really been successful in the playoffs. What was their most successful run, 1982? Have you done pick your teams? Yeah, we got a bunch of them. Go to the shop. This one right here is our first of our pick your teams. We got 10 rounds currently opened up underneath the pick your teams, and we're just going to be working through all those. So if you got a team that you like, you can check and see. White Sox went 11-1 in 2005, their World Series championship year. Yeah, I mean, at least you got to have a World Series run in your lifetime. There's a lot of us that have never seen that for our team, including me. I've never seen the Pirates even go to the World Series. Missed it by a year. All right, here we go. Last Mega. Bears versus Commanders will be a repeat of the 1940 Super Bowl, says Willie Beck. Good old football. Hey, we got Mr. Shirt in Rippin'. So what's up? What's up, man? I don't watch much football, but we went out to a sports bar today for lunch, and the football game was on. Steelers and the Browns. So that was the first football that I've watched. I can't even remember last time I watched football. Elian Pena. Schlittler's in there. There's Iverson Lopez. Looks like Iverson. I'm pretty sure the H will be silent. We got another auto. So we do get 2 autos from the 6. That's what I figured we would probably get. It is going to be Kendall George. Steelers won, so they're 4-1 now. I only know that because I saw they were 3-1 on the broadcast. And I guess they beat the Browns every single year, according to that broadcast. Now it's time for the Bowman Chrome. So 2 autos. We're going to get 4 total here coming up. 2 in the books, 2 more on the way. Bowman Chrome. We got Tier 1 coming next in the Pick Your Team rounds. All right, these are all sleeved up and ready. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman Chrome. Hobby time. Let's see what we can find. There's Judge to start it off. Here's some color. It's going to be a purple Angelo Marquez on the shimmer number to 250. This will be the autograph one likely. Put that off to the side. Next one up. We've got a Sean Burke red rookie. Elian Pena and Schlittler. It seems like Pena and Schlittler are always back-to-back. Shirt and Rippin says something that 2024 Archives Skeens rookie card out of 75. Very nice. Oh, you're sending it to the stadium? I don't know. You think he's actually going to sign it? There's Nate George, Christian Campbell. Like, those guys aren't around in the offseason, so it's probably, I don't know, might sit there for a few months until they come back in April. Have you had luck with that before? Have you sent cards to the stadium, like, during the season and had the players respond to their mail? James Wood, Spencer Swellenbach. And we got another James Wood and an Aiden Johnson team color match, number 99. Cam Smith on the Melt Mashers. And now comes the autos. So we got a bunch of good cards there to sleeve up amongst all the color and rookies and red rookies. I've actually never done a through the mail. I mean, I have done it, but that was last time I did through the mail was literally 1989 to Sid Bream. Wilson Contreras sent yours back. That's pretty cool, actually. So you send it to the stadium with a little note, and they send it back. Maybe I'll try that. All right, here we go. Bowman Chrome Auto time. These 2 packs will have the autographs. Save them for last. Well, we got Hayden Birdsong to start things off, and now we're going to have a Giants Mini Diamond Auto. It's Xander Darby, numbered to 100. Congratulations, San Francisco. Jerry's got that one. And we've got a Garbage Pail Kid. Our first one. It is Halfsies Henderson. The first Garbage Pail Kid that we have found from Bowman Chrome. Hopefully, first of many to come. This one is going to go to the Baltimore Orioles owner. DeWalt will take this one. Gunnar Henderson Garbage Pail Kid. Really, really cool. These are hot ticket items. People want these cards. Very, very nice. Halfsies Henderson. And you can find autographs of the Garbage Pail Kids cards as well in Bowman Chrome. A big chaser in this product this year. These Bowman Chrome Garbage Pail Kids cards. Really, really cool. We'll get that one top loaded up. You have to let me know how much that one comps out at. Really good stuff right there. Right after the autograph. That card might pay for the box. Like I said, I've probably opened, I don't know, 4 cases of Bowman Chrome. That's the first I've seen. All right, here we go. Lego says, is this the real YouTube Jabs family? It's me. Yeah, we are live on Whatnot and YouTube every Wednesday and Sunday. And we'll be live on Monday and Tuesday, too, this week. Next autograph coming up. It's a gold. This could be a big one. Gold to 50 autograph of Justice Bigby. Detroit, that's a nice hit right there. Going on to JD Jean. DeWalt says that's a huge hit right there. Justice Bigby, numbered 49 out of 50 on the gold mini diamond refractor on-card auto right there. JD Jean, a big congratulations to you on the Justice Bigby. Got the Christian Moore in there as well. And Kevin Alvarez to wrap it up. Some nice stuff in these Bowman Chrome boxes. Ripped Teacher says that is an astronomical hit. What's it comp out at? Justice Bigby on the first. I don't know what that goes for. He's not one of my top guys. But out of 50 on the position player, usually pretty good. All right, that round is in the books. The Chrome Demonium round. A whole bunch of Bowman Chrome. And now we've got Tier 1 coming up. So let me get this one all ready. Sounds like the kids are having a game night in the next room. I'd like to get Paul Skeens to sign as well. It'd be pretty nice to meet him in person, have him sign something. I'm hoping at Pirates Fest, but it's next to impossible to get Paul Skeens. I don't know. I wonder if I'll have the season ticket holder perks this year. I didn't renew my season tickets. They keep contacting me all the time saying, hey, we can't, we keep trying to charge your card, but it's not working. Let us know what's going on. $200 plus on the Gunner, says collect. So we got Tier 1 right now. That's going to come with a Chrome box, a Chrome Hobby box as well. There's your Chrome Hobby with the Tier 1, and it's also going to come with 3 random blaster boxes. So let's go ahead and grab some random blaster boxes. Here's an Archives blaster box from 2020, an old one right there. And we'll also go with a 2023. And we'll get you 2023 tops. And let me work my way over to the blaster boxes. Kind of cordoned off from that area. Just stuff all over the place. We'll go with a, we'll go with the 2024 Heritage High Number. This is a nice set. Put that in as well. Those good 2024 rookies for our 3 random blasters. We also have a jersey that comes with it. It's an Ozzie Smith jersey. Let me get that for you. Ozzie Smith. The Wizard. St. Louis Cardinals. The Smith 1 on the back. But that's in play. It's a buyer appreciation. So let's go ahead and get to it. There's only one team left available if you want to grab them. They're the Washington Nationals. All right, so let me go ahead and open this one up. Pick your team 1. I'll read off all of the teams and who's got what in this first round of the night. So we have dinner time. Thanks, Sophia. Oh, thank you very much. Pasta. How's the sorting go?
I said teabag it up.
When you teabag it, can you take this black marker and put a little S on every bag?
I just used the color Sharpie and you went on the bag. I just put on the slip.
That's fine. Just as long as we know who sorted in case there's an error.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so let's go through and see who's got what. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to BSA. We've got Michu with the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to JD Jean in this one. Boston Red Sox going out to Travis Will. Chicago Cubs are going to clean them and fry them. The White Sox are going to EO. The Cincinnati Reds are going to Jerry. The Cleveland Guardians are going to Rust Belt. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Post. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Travis. The Houston Astros are going to JD Jean, the Great Bambino. Hey, Elsa. I was going to ask for a pinch hitter so I can eat real quick. JD Owens is going to have the Angels. The Dodgers are for EO. Lou Ford fan is going to have the Marlins. We got Phil 701. He's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan with his Twins. Phil 701 is going to have the Mets. Cleanham and Fine has the Yankees. Robert M. is going to have the Oakland A's. Mark Hall has the Phillies. Pirates are going to Jerry. San Diego is going to Ripped Teachers. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Chilton's got the Seattle Mariners. Mike Wall's got the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to the Great Bambino. We've got Texas going to JD Jean and Houston, not Houston, Toronto going to Post. One team remains. It's the Nationals, and they are going live right as soon as I can. Run as an auction. There they go. Nationals are live right now. He says, do you want to do a random team break first so you can eat? That does allow me to eat while I can eat and fill the spots. But I'm going to run this one because people are waiting on it. Here comes the Nationals for $1 right now at $1. I'm going to ask my daughter if she wants to open those blasters. Sounds good as playing a game anyway. They may have already eaten or are about to. Hey, Livy. White Sox Tom's heading to a concert. Very nice. Have fun, man. And JD Jean's going to have the Washington Nationals. We're all ready to go with this first round. Get the list printed. I'm going to see if I can find a pinch hitter so I can eat real quick. Just to do the blaster boxes. I'll go ahead and open them up. I'm a pretty fast eater. I can wolf this down pretty quickly. But we have the Series 2 box right here. We've got the, man, this might be, this Heritage high number, they're going to struggle with this one. And they hope them back in time to do this. This is a good April Fool's joke. Hey, try to open these packs. Good luck. Then we've got the Archives box here. Featuring the oversized box topper of somebody. That pack is right there. Let me see if I can get a pinch hitter so I can eat real quick so I can get back to the tier 1 and all that. Because my daughter does. She really likes opening packs with you guys. I'm going to ask if she wants to. Libby, you want to open some packs real quick so I can eat?
Yes, also, one against me.
I already opened the boxes. They're right there.
Okay. Oh, this smells good. Okay, so I can open every single one of these?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're not old enough to open packs yet. You have to be 14 or above.
Hey, everybody. Great job this morning. Thank you. Yeah, it was, I had like a total of like 5 hours of sleep. I feel like I could have done better if I actually got more sleep, but it's okay. I have basketball tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right, basketball.
Yeah.
Wonderful legs. Did you stretch after you're done running?
Oh yeah, and before. Hero jobs, you don't need sleep. That's true. I actually woke up and I was fine. But I wish I did. Oh, we got a rolly fingers.
If you get any numbered cards, take them out.
Okay. We got Vladimir Guerrero. We got Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, take him out. Sleep him up. The rookies in that, you're looking for Bo Bichette and Jordan Alvarez. Luis Robert, 2020.
Okay. And Francisco Lindor. But, yep. Basketball practice tomorrow. At homecoming, our basketball group, well, I became friends with Avery. And me and her were friends. And she took pictures with me at homecoming. I know, I do gotta sleep. Yeah, I am the one who likes Ellie De La Cruz. I have a whole collection in my binder. Okay. Let's see what we have. Clayton Kershaw. Got Will Myers, Yu Chang. Ricky Henderson. No. Christian Yelich. Jose Ramirez. We got this like cool rookie card that says done.
Oh, Justin Dunn, 55.
Is that numbered?
No, I don't think so. I don't even think
Brian
he's around anymore.
Reynolds. Okay, we got David Wright, Adrian, Eloy Jimenez,
Yeah, he sucks now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and JT. Yeah, Eric always talks about you when he pulls an Ellie. Really? Yeah, I've seen when I go with Dad to some like baseball cards stands at the mall and stuff. I see really cool cruises that people pull. Okay. Let's see what's next. But yeah, I'm actually probably going to go outside and practice basketball after dinner because I didn't practice at all this weekend because on Saturday I was getting ready for homecoming. Sunday, I was exhausted after the 5K. After I finished, I literally felt like throwing up. My mom, she didn't finish yet, so I just like sat there in the grass and waited like 20 minutes for her. But I felt sick. But they had like cookies, lemonade, and stuff after. I had lemonade, water. Whoa! We got a Riley Green Father's Day jersey patch. Jeez, that's cool. Oh my gosh!
What? You got an auto?
We got a Bryce Harper grand prize drawing.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that was
nothing
already
crazy.
there.
It'd be
Nothing.
nice. It's not like an actual grand prize.
Yeah.
You scratch the back and pick a date when he hits a home run.
Jeez, I thought that was something good. If it was me, you would have waited an hour in that grass.
I
Yeah.
got trained to run a 5K with you.
Yeah.
I can't beat the score that you got. Like if I ran it right now, I can't beat that score.
Yeah, that was my first ever 5K. The Riley Green was nice. Okay, I might go back and grab that.
27 minutes. I might be able to do it in like, I don't know, at best maybe 30.
Yeah. Dad, should I sleeve this Francisco?
Riley Green needs a sleeve. He's a rookie.
Okay, I'll go back and get him.
He's an all-star rookie.
Jeez, these are all flipped. Oh, never mind. Just gotta keep on flipping now. Bill Bichette. JD Martinez. David Bednar. Manny Machado. Josh Jung. Got. Oh. PJ. Okay, what else? We got Mookie Betts. Oh, USA. Schwalker, Anthony Rizzo. Trey Turner. Okay. Let me see where that Riley Green was at. Because I don't want to miss that.
It was a 2023.
What it was.
He's on the Tigers, if that helps. I can always go pick it out later.
Yeah, can you pick it up later? Please. Thanks.
I'm almost done.
Okay. Let's continue on. Yeah, I was talking to my friends about the turkey trot, and they are all doing it. I got them all to want to do it. Because me and two of my friends...
Is that a 5K?
Yeah. Me and two of my friends were planning on doing track. Well, I might do flag football instead.
You You do flag football because your coach is the coach.
Yeah, but I don't know how to play football. I'm good at like
None of the other girls, they'll teach you. You have like one of
Jackie
the best,
Robinson.
You have like one of the best arms.
Yeah.
Quarterback.
Yeah. I guess I just need to like watch. Oh, why are all the cards like this? Okay. We're just gonna go like this. Home field advantage. Yep, Anthony Volpe, we got. Pedro Martinez, that's pretty cool. Trey Turner, Will Smith. Sorry guys, I'm slow. Home field advantage. Oh! So sleeve the home field. I was wondering what you guys are saying. Whoopsie. Whoops, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll go back. Thanks for telling me that. I did not know that. Okay, I'm going to go back right now. Okay. Let's see. I feel like this is the stack. Where did I place it? There's another pile. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Your dinner's on the island.
Okay.
Thanks for holding it down so I could eat.
You're welcome. Wait a minute. I don't see it. I'll just let Dad go back.
All right, I'm ready.
Thanks. You are?
Yeah, you don't want to do those. Go ahead, try to open one of those packs. I know that you won't be able to. They're tamper-proof.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez, why?
They don't want anybody to be able to open them.
Why?
You literally can't even open them, so you might as well just let me come back. See?
Oh.
Told you.
How do you open them?
Just because
You're stronger?
my pack ripping has been refined to the point where I can usually get them open.
Here, if we be very intricate with it, we can do this and pull it. Ready? So we take it. Too bad I don't
They're
have...
impossible to open. You'd have better luck breaking into Fort Knox.
I just opened it.
You got lucky. I'll finish the rest. You can do that
Okay.
last one, then I'm coming back because those are tough.
So see. Well, that's cool. Okay, we got a Jackson
Yeah,
Holiday.
take him out to sleep. This is rookie.
Okay, bye guys. Thanks so much. Your dad can't open them either.
Oh yeah, I can. We'll see. That'd be a great video. Get boxes of those and so you can open the packs faster. Like me, you, my brother. That would be a really fun video.
Yeah.
Actually. All right, I'm back. I had to eat dinner real quick.
Yeah, I think I missed a couple that Riley Green and then there was home field advantage.
Oh, you missed Volpe. Volpe sucks though. People don't like him anymore, but
Oh yeah, I saw that, but I didn't. Since people
I'll
don't
take
like
him out and sleeve him up for the Yankees.
Yeah, didn't he used to be pretty good?
He was never like great, but he is. A lot of people expect him to be good because they want him to be like the next Derek Jeter, but he's got like a 200 average. Makes a lot of errors.
Okay, I'm gonna go and eat now.
All right, thanks. All right, I am ready. Yeah, there was no Riley Green base card because it was his Father's Day patch. I see what you're talking about now. I'll get that Father's Day patch sleeved up. All right, so it's always nice. Kids are here every Sunday through Friday. So now whenever I need some help, and I can actually go and eat and have my daughter rip cards. Man, she found a home field advantage in there. Very nice for the Guardians. I'll get that top loaded up. That's a pretty good hit right there. She did pretty well. Usually when I let her, I just let her. I let them do like the blaster boxes and stuff like that. I like to keep the more expensive stuff like Tier 1 in my hands. All right, here we go. So let's see. You guys said I can't open these, huh? Well, let's see about that. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Home field advantage from Series 2. Just saw that right now. I can usually get them opened, but it takes a little bit of tugging on. I always like to do it from this side, but that side never wants to go. These take about twice as long for me to open as a regular pack would be. Good old Heritage High number. Wonder when we're going to get Allen and Ginter and Archives and all these other releases. Haven't heard a peep about any of those. Where the heck are they all? Before you know it, it's going to be November. All right, there we go. Got them all open. Steve says, I think you're the pasta faster. That's pasta faster. Where's Pro Debut? Yeah, where is Pro Debut? That's usually out in July, actually. There used to be Heritage Miners. I think they got rid of Heritage Miners. Here's the rest of these. It'd be nice to get an auto out of one of these. No guarantee, but we'll see. 2024 Cubs. Look at that sleeved up. Pete Crow Armstrong and Shota Imanaga rookie card. Any Pajes? Now let's see what else. Clayton Beater, Luis Heel. We got George Soriano. That's numbered to, what is it, 999? Hey, Marcell Ozuna's on the Pirates' radar, supposedly. They're thinking about maybe signing him. Wouldn't that be nice? Pirates get an actual bat. Hey, we do get an auto. Mason McCoy, rookie auto for the Padres, going to Rip's Teachers. There we go with the blaster box. Blaster boxes did pretty well there. Had that Riley Green rookie patch, and then had the, that was a great Series 2 box that my daughter ripped for you. She also hit a home field advantage. And now we get an autograph of Mason McCoy. It looks like I picked some nice ones. Where do you see Bellinger going? I would love to see Bellinger come to the Pirates. I wish the Pirates would finally just start trying to be active in free agency and sign some guys. Instead, they're going to try to get by with a $40 million payroll this year. Here's that box topper. Let's see what we got here. It's going to be Rhys Hoskins. These can be sometimes signed. I'll mark that down as a box topper for the Phillies. So that will get a mark. BT. Box topper. All right, here's the more expensive stuff. We've got the Chrome Hobby box, and then we've got the Tier 1 box in this round. The next round, by the way, I usually post it for you. I'll go ahead and take a look and see what is the next round closest to going in these pick your teams. Looks like, let's see, Finest has 6. Tribute has 6. 6 to 6. Tribute is, let's do Tribute next. Pin it. So there's 6 spots left there. Barry Bonds jersey in that one. The first Bonds jersey to be given away to one lucky person. By the way, the last round, Pick Your Team 6, I don't think we gave away the jersey in that one, did we? Pick Your Team 6, did that come with a jersey? It did. I never got a Dale Murphy jersey at home, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. We'll do both of those jerseys right now. So the Dale Murphy jersey, yes, we have so much action going on here that I just forget sometimes. Let's, before I forget, Dale Murphy jersey from the last round. There's all the teams. We'll shuffle them around. I'll spin it. And then if it lands on your team from Pick Your Team 6, it'll be yours. Here we go. So I got the list of Pick Your Team 6, which was the Dale Murphy round. It's going to go to the Phillies owner, which is Nestor is going to get that one. Nasty Nestor. Dale Murphy, a former Philly. So Nestor gets the Phillies, or not the Phillies, the Braves Murphy jersey. And we'll keep the Phillies on the wheel and shuffle these around again. And let's go ahead and give away the jersey in this round that we're on right now. Pick Your Team number 1. And that would be the Ozzie Smith jersey. So the Ozzie Smith jersey is going to go to, in this round, the owner of the Nationals, which is Pokey. So, hey, Pokey, you got the last team out. I think they were the last team not picked up, and it's going to come with a free jersey. Ozzie Smith, very nice. Congratulations. So now we're up to date on our jersey giveaways. We do have the Barry Bonds jersey coming in the next round with Tribute, 2025 Tribute. It's an $800 box, and I'm looking forward to ripping it. Good job, Elsa. Elsa is kind of taking over Ziggy's like main principal owner, basically. She takes more care of him than anybody else amongst the kiddos. We try to like have them be responsible, like have Olivia take them out in the morning. When they're not here, I'm taking them out every single time. But I think Elsa, I feel like, is the most responsible of all the kids. We've got Justin Robleski in terms of like doing what she's told. Other kids tell them to pick up the reading. You have to tell them like 4 or 5 times. So Dodgers hit right there. Robleski rookie auto. Stephen Kwan on the negative. Got the Paul Skeens Future Stars card right there as well. Let's see what we've got in the next one here. Next Disney movie, Elsa and Ziggy. Hey, Emmylou. Can you shut my doors, please? Thank you. Tier 1's coming up after this. And then we'll have a lot of hits with Tribute. All right, flip it around and see what we've got. Ronald Acuna Jr. right there. Roki Sasaki. You know what? This box didn't have a single numbered card in it. That's kind of crazy. For a box that is $230. I think that's what Topps pre-sold them for, $230 a piece. On a single numbered card. Just the Justin Robleski auto. Weak box right there. They've got a size over $300 a box on release day. I paid $320 a box. Lids was selling for $289. The local card store here at the mall was selling for $320 on release day. Now, here we go. It's Tier 1 to the rescue. Let's see what we can do with our 2025 Tier 1 box. Hopefully there's going to be 5 cards in here. We'll see. You got the autograph right there at the bottom. Pete Crow Armstrong is going to start us off. All right. So, PCA, numbered to 125 gets this going. That's going to go to the Chicago Cubs. So, Cubbies, congrats on the card. DeWalt's going to get that one. And now, here we go. This is a good one. Look at this. A Mike Schmidt. Numbered to 99. Game used bat. Very nice. Philadelphia Phillies. Nestor, check that. I'm looking at the wrong list. The Philadelphia Phillies are owned by Mark in this Pick Your Team round number 1. And that hit, by the way, is going to clean him and fry him, the Pete Crow Armstrong. I was just still on the last list from the jersey. So Philadelphia Phillies in this round. Congratulations go out to Mark Hall. He says, finally, I got my Tier 1 hit. There you go. You might have another one. You got 2 autographs coming up. Let's see. Autograph time. First, we have a Rhys Hines. And this is a special autograph checklist. You can see the zoomed in kind of portrait of Rhys Hines. It's numbered to 99. It is from the Tier 1 shots card with a really nice headshot of each of the players. So going to the Cincinnati Reds, Jerry will get that one. Jerry, thank you very much. We'll get that one top loaded up. Rhys Hines, not a huge name in this. But the last autograph is going to basically make or break the box. That Mike Schmidt was nice, but we're going to need a little more from the box than just the Mike Schmidt game-used bat relic, even if he is a 500 home run club member and Hall of Famer. I just ran over to get some top loaders. I like to get these top loaded up right away. Rip Teacher says he is the third base GOAT. That's right, Mike Schmidt. They had a second-year card on the shirt, 1974 Topps at Dick's Sporting Goods the other day. I wouldn't mind owning all those shirts. I wish they weren't $40 a piece. All right, last card. It is going to be a Justin Morneau, numbered to 75, former MVP right there. Justin Morneau. Relegado Twins come up with the hit. Lou Ford fan is going to get the Justin Morneau. Congratulations, man. Lou Ford fan loves his Twins, and he gets the hit. So he likes it. Collect is happy for him. Sweet card says Joseph. Lou Ford coming up with it. Congrats on the relic of Justin Morneau. All right, that round is in the books. Pick your team round number 1. We're going to move on to the $800 box of tribute. Coming up next, 2025 tribute. Be on the way here in just a minute. All right, so with tribute, we have a mega box of chrome, an Allen and Ginter hobby box, along with a Barry Bonds jersey. The Barry Bonds jersey, by the way, I know that you're probably wondering, is it the Pirates? Is it the Giants? I put it in the description. It's the Giants. Barry Bonds, number 25, Bonds jersey to one lucky participant in this break. Barry, coming someone's way. All right, so we got the tribute box. Let me grab the other boxes. I need a Allen Ginter hobby box and a mega box of chrome. And then we'll be running into this one here. You mark the last one as finished. Pick your team number 1. This is pick your team number 3 coming next. And I'm going to send everybody a message that this one is just starting. There's 5 teams left. If you want to grab any of those 5 teams, we have the Astros, the Athletics, the Pirates, the Giants, and the Nationals are still available. I'm going to grab my Chrome Mega Box and my Allen and Ginter. We'll be ready to start. Let's see here. Chrome Megas, here they are. Jackson's suddenly not happy. I think he's starting to teeth a little bit. Jerry picking up a spot. Thanks, Jerry. All right, so we got the weirdo card spot. I think that one's already taken off the board. All righty, so Astros, A's, Pirates, and Nationals are the ones that are left. Pick your team 3. Here's the teams that are all picked up already. Here comes my wife. Sophia's in the house.
It's going to go back to front.
Sounds like Jackson's getting hungry, huh?
Not hungry. This one's picked up.
My wife just sorted out the first round, so she's dropping them off. Thanks.
I'm going to put an S because I thought I could still put the bag, but it's the smears.
Yeah, with this marker, what I do, because it smears, I write it on it, I lay them all out, and then I write it, and then I let it dry for like 60 seconds.
Even 60 seconds, I'll let it dry for a little bit.
What do you want to do? Because it smears when I'm doing my single show, that's why I lay them all out like that. There's that one and that one. They're both about the same.
It's just how distinctive the team.
Yeah. All right, so let me read them off here. Pick your team round number 3. 4 teams left. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to CD Beam. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Post. Baltimore Orioles are going to Travis. Jerry's going to the Boston Red Sox. Chillin's got the Cubbies. White Sox are for Jerry. We've got Phil with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland with Jeff. Got Colorado Rockies going to Jerry. Detroit is for EO. The Houston Astros are still available. Kansas City are for the great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels are for one Chris. Dodgers are for Chillin. Jerry's got the Marlins. Milwaukee's going to Post. Minnesota Twins are going out to Robert M. New York Mets are going to Travis. New York Yankees are going to clean them and fry them. Oakland A's were still available. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to J.D. Owens. The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to E.O. San Diego Padres are for Merrill Madness. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry, chilling with the Seattle Mariners. We've got St. Louis going to Mike. Tampa Bay is going to Jerry. Texas is going to Andrew. We've got Toronto going to Jerry. And Washington is still available, and Jerry's got the weirdo card spot. So let me make a little card for Jerry. All the non-baseball cards going off to Jerry in this one. Weirdos, pick your team round number 3 to Jerry. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find in this one. Actually, we got to sell 3 teams, and then we'll get started. Yeah, make sure that I put the weirdos on the wheel when we do the bonds. We still have to sell 3 teams before we can do that. So here comes the Astros available right now in this round. Looking for, we had some good luck with Tribute and the Astros with Biggio, Bagwell, Nolan Ryan hits along the way. But here are the Astros for sale right now. Gav says, I love your YouTube channel. Thanks, man. Got the jersey last round. Ozzie Smith went to Pokey. Pokey got the Ozzie Smith jersey. All right, so Astros for $1. $1. It's live right now. Yeah, Nestor won the Dale Murphy jersey from Picker Team 6, and the Ozzie Smith jersey from Picker Team 1 went to Pokey Shrey. So we'll see who gets the Barry Bonds jersey here in a second. There goes Solito picking up the Oakland A's in an upcoming round. B.H. Cook is going to take the Astros here. Good luck, man. Last round, the Nationals were the last team out, and they ended up getting the jersey. So we'll see if one of these 3 gets it. Next one up, it's the Nationals going live right now. The National spot, only 2 more to go. We can get started with this one. And we're going to do the Nationals at $1. $1 Nationals spot right now. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookies and rookie autos, and then any expos. Like if you find an Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Pedro Martinez, Larry Walker in his expos uniform, they would go to the Nationals since the Montreal Expos moved to Washington. This one's going to go to Mosho. Mosho, thank you very much. And now our very last spot, it's a big one. It's the Oakland A's. Looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. It's live right now. Oakland Athletics, and we'll get started with Tribute. And we'll do that. I can do the Barry Bonds jersey as soon as this one's sold. That way everyone has a shot at it. Whoever ends up with Oakland needs to have a chance at the jersey too. Here we go. Last one in. The Oakland A's are going to go live. We'll start them just so we can get this going at $1. $1 Oakland A's, and then all the teams will be sold. Then we can do the Barry Bonds jersey. Tribute high-end box. $800 box. It's the most expensive box I have tonight. I'd like to get some more Bob Ross, but those are like over $1,000 a box now, I think. Pretty crazy. It's going to be sold. Greg's 21 Baseball is going to take it. All right, Greg's. Good luck. You're all in. Here comes the wheel. Let's see who gets that Barry Bonds jersey, then we'll start to rip. I got to add the weirdo card spot here, so let's go ahead and show the wheel. Let me go ahead and add the weirdo card spot to the list. I'm just going to put a bunch of W's. It'll be easier to see it on there. See all those random W's that just showed up? That's the weirdo card spot. It's a whole bunch of W's. It is in the like 130 position in Marlins colors. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and shuffle it a bunch of times, and then I'll spin it. If it lands on your team in this round, you get that Barry Bonds jersey. Here we go. Spin. The jersey is going to go to the Reds owner. Cincinnati is Phil 701. You got a Barry Bonds jersey. Phil 701, congratulations. I'll put it in with all your breaks. I'll take that national spot away, or not nationals. I'll take that weirdo card spot back off that wheel. Otherwise, it'll be there next time. And then get that wheel on out of here until next time we need it. All right, we're ready to start into this one. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Number 3 is ready. We'll start off with the Chrome Mega Box. These are $70 a piece. At Sports Investor 11, thanks very much for that raid. If you haven't followed them, give them a follow. I'm going to make sure I follow them back. So you said, did you print yet? I did not. Thanks for the reminder. Let me print that out right now. Pick your team 3, which would be pages 5 and 6. All right, mega box to start. The next round coming up, by the way, I always like to pin the next round that's on the horizon. It's going to end up being, there's a lot of breaks in the single digits that we're going to get to, but this one's the closest. It's finest plus 50 hobby packs. There's only 6 spots left. Plus a Jose Canseco jersey. 1980s style Jose Canseco jersey to one lucky participant. And that one. All right, let's see what we can do. Chrome Mega Box. For $70, you would hope that they would give me an autograph or at least a numbered card. Sometimes they don't. There's Christian Campbell X Fractor. We'll get that one sleeved up. There we go. Yulber Diaz, numbered to 150 on the blue Ray Wave. There's our numbered card. Let's see if there's anything else coming up. Doesn't look like it. Next up, it's all of those weirdo cards from Alan and Ginter. Boneyard, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Here is our Alan and Ginter box. With a big old oversized box topper. Let's see what we can find. And then we've got the tribute coming up. That's the main event of this round. All right, let's see here. I'll make the stacks even. Start off with this one. I'll take out all the weirdo cards as they go along. It'll make it easier for my wife or whoever sorts this out, wife or daughter. Kev says, I'm waiting on 2025 out to get there. It's taking forever. I know, where is that? It's usually out by now. Usually it's been out by now. I don't get it's like August, September. It's always out before update. Take the weirdos out as we go along. It's a little mini of Cole Reagans. Got Texas Rangers coming off the board in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. Jack Sawinski right there. I wonder if he's going to get released. He's going to be arbitration eligible. He's just god-awful. I think the Pirates might release him rather than paying him $1.6 million or whatever he's expected to make. There's an Ohtani. We'll get that Ohtani sleeved up. Chrome card there of Carlos Correa. Hot dogs and Olympic medalists and soccer players. And there we go! A stained glass mini of Justin Steele. That's a rare hit right there. Going to the Cubs. So Chicago, congratulations. The stained glass mini going out to Chillin. That's a big hit right there. Those are tough to find. It's not numbered, but I think it's been a while since I've opened 2024 Alan and Ginter. I think are they limited to 25 or less? You have to let me know in the chat. They are really tough to find. A stained glass Justin Steele. Very, very nice. There's the back of it. So the Cubs start things off with this 2024 Alan and Ginter box. And another hit. Look at that. 2 hits in the stack. Wasn't expecting that. Yankees taking the Oswald Peraza. This might be a 4-hit box. Paul Skeens rookie card. It's a 2024 box. That's what you're looking for. Those good 2024 rookies in this. Boneyard says retired signature series is coming out. When's that come out? When's the pre-order? Is the pre-order tomorrow? I'm gonna have to get in on that. I really enjoy. That's one of my favorite. Oh, you're asking when is it coming out? I haven't heard a peep about it. Like I said, there's about a dozen products that are missing that are usually out by now. It's all because Topps is messing around with freaking Disney Chrome and basketball and football and like just stick with what got you here. It's baseball cards. We're waiting on all these products and some of them might not ever come out. Steve says in SpongeBob and WWE. Like, what the heck? Alrighty, here we go. This Alligator is coming out. They have a Cal Auto one with a big doubler thing on it. October sometime? I don't know. Usually they give us about a month ahead of time because they put out a pre-order on cases and boxes. It makes sense to do a pre-order. Then you know exactly like what you've got already sold. Can figure things out. The Alligator will be out. I mean, it's a staple. It's just kind of weird to not letting us know. I wish they would at least give us a timeline. Like, hey, look for this product in November or whatever. Another dog right there. Middle stack. That first stack had 2 hits. So I'm wondering if this stack's not going to have any. Emmett Sheehan on the refractor. Another bee. Man, I hate bees. They're all over the place again. My house is like, I don't know. It's like a giant honeypot. Gunnar Henderson. They're all over the place. Everywhere you look, there's bees' nests. Actually, they're probably wasps. There's Jackson Choria right there. No hit in this stack yet. Yamamoto rookie card. Here we go. Here comes the hit. It's going to be a framed mini. It's an autograph, a red auto of Luis Castillo. Number to 10, one of the heroes of that 15-inning game. Shutting it down. Number to 10. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Mariners. Going on to Chillin. Chillin doing quite well. He got the stained glass mini, and now he gets a red auto to 10. That's fantastic luck. Yeah, this has been a great box. The last box that we opened was awful. I remember it had 3 relics, and I was like, wow, that box kind of sucked for Alligator. It was just like 3 random, non-numbered, boring relics. This is bringing all kinds of twists and turns. That's exactly what we want to see. Let me find a top loader for this out of 10. I just went and got those top loaders, too, for the Mike Schmidt. All right, here we go. Very good. So far, there's Andrew picking up a spot. Thank you very much. In one of the upcoming Pick Your Team rounds, we're going to do that 50 hobby pack round next. It's now down to 4 teams left. Alrighty, here we go. Last one. Already 3 hits in the box. Could have another. It could be a 4-hit box. Some nice hits so far. See if we can get one more. And we also have that box topper coming. Alrighty, here we go. Clemente is going to start it off. We got the silver filigree of Graham Pauley right there, who's not really worth anything. Got the weirdo card of these 2 randos. Usain Bolt. Jackson Holiday, we'll get him sleeved up. Colton Cowser rookie mini. There is the J-Rod Chrome card. Ellie De La Cruz rookie card. We'll get that sleeved. Are we going to get another hit? We are. I see the relic design. It's going to be a relic. It is Ryan Mountcastle. Pretty good box. 4 hits in there. The O's will get that one. We'll wrap it up with some random city card. We also have that oversized box top we got to check out. see what's in there. Gotta get all Jerry's weirdo cards team bagged up, so those are taken care of. I always take them out as we go along to get them out of the rotation. It's less cards for my wife or daughter to sort if they end up taking this round. Two team bags, it looks like, of weirdo cards for Jerry. It's time to start showers, Emmy. All right, let's check out that box topper. All those are sleeved up. It is going to be, I see a junior. It's Luis Robert, though. So, a box topper will go out to the Chicago White Sox. I'll mark it down. Luis Robert. Huge disappointment this year he was. Jerry's going to take that one in his box. And now we have tribute. This is the main event that we've been waiting for anyway. Tribute box. Let me get my thick sleeves ready to go. Gonna need those for these relics. Get my thicker top loaders as well. $800 box. Steve says, love that kid Emmy. Emmy and her accent. Here's all of our packs. An $800 box right here. Hope it's a good one. Let's see what we got. I always like to do these. That's definitely... I'm having trouble deciphering. I think these are going to be the autos and these are the relics. I don't know, though. We'll see. Start with this one. This one's definitely the thickest. Paul Skeens is on the back. There's that thick hit. Adley Rutschman numbered to 150 for the Orioles. And there's your Paul Skeens. And the hit, it's going to be a Philadelphia Philly. It's going to be Schwarby, Kyle Schwarber on the triple jersey card right there. Not too bad. It's numbered to 99. Going to Philadelphia, J.D. Owens. Taking that one. Congratulations, J.D. Get that sleeved up. Let's see what else. I think these are going to be the relics. We'll see. There's an Aaron Judge. Starting the next pack off, and Nolan Ryan. Here comes the relic. It's going to be numbered to 50. It's a Met. You guys know those eyes. That's Pete Alonso on the dual relic. Pete Alonso, numbered to 50. So Pete is hit number 2. He's a free agent. He's opting out of his contract. So Travis is going to take that one. Travis, congratulations. And we've got one more relic pack, and then we'll get into the autos. The autos are where all the value is. I think this is a relic pack. Yep. Jose Ramirez is going to start it off. Looks like it's going to be one of those City Connect jerseys, and it's probably going to be a Cardinal or a Philly. Maybe a Blue Jay. Maybe a Ranger. Maybe a Royal. There's J-Rod right there. Who's it going to be? I can see the jersey color. It is going to be a Royal. Numbered to 99. It's good. Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. Look at this. A massive hit right there. I thought it was just going to be a relic, maybe a City Connect relic or something like that. It's a relic auto of a big name from your not tier 1, your tribute box. The Great Bambino is going to take this one. It is a Bobby Witt Jr. thick relic auto numbered to 99 right there. Really nice hit. Congratulations on that one, Greg. We'll get this one top loaded up right away. And this could be a 4-auto box of tribute. We'll see. We've got 3 more packs, which all feel pretty thin, meaning they're likely going to be autos in there. That's a great start, though. Bobby Witt Jr. Let's top load that one up right now. I thought that was just going to be a relic. I was like, oh, it's a Royal. Salvador Perez or something like that. No, Bobby Witt Jr. relic auto. Very, very good hit. To get this one started up. That's why we like doing tribute. Expensive box. You're going to get hits like that in here. All right. There is still 3 more hits coming. Here's the next one. Maybe this is the relic. Yep, that's why I was confused. We have Corey Seager and Spencer Strider, and it is going to be the relic. It's going to be Corbin Carroll. It's your game used. It is numbered to 99, has the authentication patch. That's going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks in this Pick Your Team round number 3, which will be for CD Bean. So, CD, congratulations on your Corbin Carroll. So, the Bobby Witt was auto number 1. We got 2 autos left. Let's see who they're going to be. These packs are exceptionally thin. Bryce Harper is going to start it off. Schwarby's in there as well. And can you guess the autograph? Let's play the game. Guess the auto. Yikes. I have no clue on this one. Looks like an N. N Lang Toe is what I'm seeing. I'm going to guess Ronnie Mauricio. I see JT Realmuto. I don't know. I don't know if this is Ronnie Mo or what. I'm guessing Ronnie Mauricio. Boneyard's with me. Let's see. Shea Whitcomb? Shea Whitcomb. I don't know how that even equates to his name. But it's numbered to 150, and it's going to the Astros. So, B.H. Cook with the hit. Thank you very much. Yeah, that weird auto there. I don't even know how you would replicate that over and over again. Like, how bad does your penmanship have to be that you can replicate that nonsense a couple thousand times on all your cards that you got to sign? Here's the last pack in this box. We're going to have Jackson Merrill, numbered to 99, going out to San Diego for Merrill Madness. So you do get your guy. We're going to have Gunnar Henderson in there as well. And here comes the autograph. It is going to be a special one. It's going out to the Mets, and it is going to be Luis Angel Acuna. It is one of those rookie case hit autos, numbered to 99 Mets. Taking this one, that's going to be Travis. Yeah, beautiful card right there. Luis Angel Acuna. Great picture, great autograph. Luis Angel Acuna, Ronald Acuna's little brother. Years ago, Ronald Acuna said, "My brother Luis Angel is going to be better than me." Haven't seen that yet. Luis Angel doesn't have anywhere near the power that Ronald does. Maybe he's faster, but I haven't seen Luis Angel steal over 70 bags yet in the big leagues. What a nice card nonetheless. He's got the last name. B. Fino says, how does this break work if I buy the Nationals? If you buy the Nationals, you'll get every single Nationals card from whatever break you choose from. So we just wrapped up Pick Your Team round number 3 and close that one down. The next one coming up is going to be Pick Your Team round number 2. So it's going to be with the finest box and 50 hobby packs. So any National or Expos card would go your way. We're about ready to do that one right now. There is just 3 teams left. I'll go ahead and take a look at what we got. It's the Astros, Giants, and Nationals. So let me grab the finest box. We're getting low on finest. I only have, I think, 2 boxes left after this one. Finally starting to run out of these. And then you've got 50 hobby packs as support for this one. 50 of them from all different years. They range from 2019 through 2025. I'm going to go ahead and count them all out for you here in just a minute. But here they all are. All these. And all these. We're probably roughly about 16 to 17 packs per handful, and all these. The next round after this one, by the way, let me count these out real quick, make sure it's 50. This also comes with a jersey. Jose Canseco, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, we got exactly 50 there, along with the finest box. And that Jose Canseco jersey, I've got that somewhere. I thought I brought it in here, but there it is. It's an old 80s style jersey of Jose Canseco. It's going to be the Oakland A's jersey. There's your Oakland front, and on the back, you got the old the original 40-40 club member, Canseco, with his big old 33 on the back. That's your jersey that's up for grabs in this one. An older jersey. A newer, older jersey. So we only have two teams left. It's the Astros and the Nationals. Let's go and sell them off. Astros are going live right now. Just pick your team round number 2. I'll send a message to everyone if this one's going. It's okay, I accidentally did 30 seconds on that one. That's okay, though. S. Ferry's in the lead with 9 seconds left. What's the best Paul Skeens card in your PC? I've got an out of 10 auto, a Panini auto of his that actually was a gift. S. Ferry's going to take this one. Thank you very much. And we're all sold out. EO picked up the Nats, so we can go ahead and start ripping into this one. Let's give away the jersey before I forget. So we've got a home for everybody. Let me first read off all the names and get that officially put into the listing here. S. Ferry is going to have the Diamondbacks. We got J.C. Snell with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles, we're going to J.D. Jean. Boston Red Sox, we're going to Andrew ALB. 602. Chicago Cubs, we're going out to Jerry. Paul Wilson is going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds, we're going to Jerry. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Rust Belt. Colorado Rockies are going to one Chris. Detroit is going to the Great Bambino. Houston's going to S. Ferry. Kansas City Royals, we're going to the Great Bambino. Angels are for Chillin. Dodgers are for DeWalt. Miami Marlins are for the Great Bambino. Milwaukee Brewers are for Mr. P. Collect 34 is going to have the Minnesota Twins. New York Mets are going to Phil. 70179. The Great Bambino is going to have the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to Jerry. Philadelphia Phillies are going to South Jersey. Beer Guy. Pittsburgh Pirates are for EO. The Great Bambino is going to the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got San Francisco. We've got Brandon taking the Mariners. Mike Wall with his Cardinals. Celtic Cabin is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Litar is going to have Texas. Randy M is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. And EO is going to have the Washington Nationals. Now let's do that jersey. The Jose Canseco jersey before we start to rip. Let's get it at home. Here's the wheel. Kev picking up a pick your team spot. Guardians coming off the board. Thanks, man. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle all these teams. And if it lands on your team in this round, and you have that team, you'll get that Canseco jersey put in for free with all of your breaks. Here we go. Let's spin it. We also have the buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you buy throughout the night is a free hobby pack, and it's going to be the Reds. Cincinnati. Jerry is going to have a new addition to Jerry's jerseys. The Jose Canseco 80s style jersey is yours. Canseco going to Jerry. Congratulations, man. Get that sent off with everything else. Steve's got the guess. 3 relics and 1 auto is his guess. 4 total hits for Steve. I'll guess. Man, that's a great guess. I'll guess 4 relics and 1 auto. 4 and 1. We'll see. All right, it'd be nice to have. Sometimes we've never had less than 3. 3 has been our minimum for hits. The most we ever had was 9. But 4 or 5 is usually about the average. 5 cases, 0 hits. Could happen. All right, here we go. Let's start ripping all these. The next round, by the way, I like to have that one at least out there so you know what's coming next. It has 7. There's 3 of these breaks that have single digits that are going to be coming up. It is Megamania. 9 Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes and a free Mega to 1 person. So that one is coming up next. It's pinned at the bottom. It's the closest to going. There's 7 teams left there if you're interested in hopping in. All right, let's get started with all of this. Start off with a Heritage hobby pack. The Mixie Mix says, I'm watching today's video in one ear and the stream in the other. Weird. What's this white weird mark on that Pablo Lopez? 2021 pack right here of Series 2. Looking for the Mick. Toronto Blue Jays coming off the board in the Mega Mania round of chilling. Thanks, man. I'll probably put a poll up. I might as well, because a lot of these rounds have 10 or less teams left. So the people that are coming in late, all their teams are going to be gone. So I'm going to put a poll up for what the next random team break, or the next pick your team break should be. Next pick your team. You can choose 5 Signature Series boxes from 2025. Plus there'll be some other stuff in there. You could do the, what else is it? Tier 1 as an option. We could do another round of Tribute as an option. That'd be 2025 Tribute again. Or we could do a little bit of Bowman Chrome and do the Chrome Demonium 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby plus 6 megas. I can't write megas. It's not letting me write it. I can almost fit it, but I mean, you can tell what meg means. It doesn't give us a lot of characters to work with. Here's a 2021 Bowman. Alex Bregman starts this one off. Nick Lodolo is in there. Texas Rangers coming off the board. The lights out. Thanks, man. We got some. I thought I had more of these. I'm going to wait because I thought I had another little stack of these. That's the Cal Rally that we're looking for in there. Here we go, 2022. He says, did you print? I feel like you didn't because of the jersey giveaway. Oh, yeah. I don't think so. Let me look at the printer. Nope, there's nothing sitting over there. Thanks, Steve. Gotta get the list printed. Alrighty, here we go. Something's upside down. Oh, it's actually not. It's a Luke Williams black. Those are relatively rare. We'll get that sleeved up. J-Rod on the rookie card from the 2022 Heritage high number. This is a 2020 Heritage. And we got something, 2 chromes. Jalen Davis to 9.99. Chris grabbing the Milwaukee Brewers. Thanks, man. And Delano DeShields Jr. on the hot box. Purple parallel. Here's a stack of 2023. Texas Rangers and Chrome Demonium coming off the board to Latar. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, man. Some 2023s. Again, all hobby packs. 50 hobby packs along with everything else. So Shohei Ohtani, that'll actually go to the Angels because that's who owned, quote unquote, owned him in 2023. Joe Ryan right there. Mariano Rivera. No hits yet, but we're just getting started. We haven't even gotten through 10 packs yet. For the first 9 packs or something like that, maybe 10. There goes the Reds coming off the board to Phalanx. Thank you very much. Reds are yours. Next, we've got some more 2023. These are going to be the 2023 update. Had a couple open boxes of these since I'm going to be putting these in the October Patreon packages. Had a case of these left over that didn't get blown out during the baseball blowout sale. Boston Red Sox to S. Ferry. Thank you very much in one of the upcoming rounds. The poll, by the way, is really close between Tribute and the Bowman Chrome. Sounds like a WWE wrestling match out in my living room between my 2 girls. Got Ryan Feltner right there. The Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino. A nice late start to school tomorrow. I don't have to go in until 8 o'clock. It's a teacher-only day. That's great. The only bad news is we gotta stay later. Instead of leaving at 2:30, we have to stay until 3:30 because of the later start. But it means I'll have more time to work on everything tonight before going to bed and get an extra hour of sleep. Here's a hit. Felix Bautista, Baltimore Orioles closer. So there's the All-Star Game jersey. There's hit number 1. It goes out to Baltimore. Congratulations. That one is for JD Jean. JD Jean, congrats. We'll get that one sleeved up. There's one hit coming from a update hobby pack. There's Adley Rutschman. We'll still sleeve him up, even though he was absolutely awful this year. Might be a good time to buy him. Buy low when the market crashes on a guy like Adley Rutschman. We've got Ryan Feltner right there on the gold. Speaking of market crash, you see, I don't know if anyone's in crypto, but my goodness, biggest ever red candle in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin dropped $20,000 in like in minutes. It was crazy. I was like, Sophia, I just lost X amount of dollars in the last hour when I looked at it. She's like, what? It's come back a little bit. It's coming back. That's how Bitcoin is. That was because of those tariffs on China. Great buying opportunity. I bought the max that I was allowed. The site that I get has these stupid limits where you can only buy a certain amount a day, and then it like says, oh, you can't buy anymore for the next 5 days. I hate that. We got another hit coming up. Justin Verlander. It's a thick hit too. This is a really thick relic. Justin Verlander from a 2019 pack. It is going to be numbered to 50. Look at the thickness on that card. So hit number 2 going out to the Astros. So Houston, S. Ferry with this one. Congratulations on that. Very nice. 2 hits. Now some 2019. Nothing going on in the first pack. We might as well super rip these 2. There are no more basement blowout sales. I think I sold enough stuff that I don't want to sell anything more for the prices I was selling them at. I'd rather just keep them, and whenever I need stuff to open, then I've got it. Not much else in there. Here's some chrome from 2021. 1 in 12 chance of an autograph here. Unfortunately, we don't get one. 2023. See, says check back in 2028 when Eric buys a new house. I think my timeline for a new house. There we go. Jose Altuve. That's hit number 3. I'm going to need a new house eventually because my family keeps growing. I have 5 kids. My wife says that she wants more. We only have 4 bedrooms here. Actually, we have 5 bedrooms. We added a bedroom to the house, so we're going to need another one. I think the timeline is 5 years, and then, I don't know, is there any 7-bedroom houses even out there? Here's the pro debut. Let's see what we've got. Something's upside down. Spencer Jones. It's an autograph. Hey, Steve, I'm right. I think I'm at 4-1 right now. Are we at 3-1? We are on the right track here. We're at 3-1. Steve's right on the money right now. Spencer Jones auto for the Yankees. Congratulations, man. Chillin says it's going to be 4-2. I said 4-1. Steve said 3-1. So we'll see. We still have packs coming up on the table. Get this one top loaded up. Mixie says pull 2 more autos, then I'll win. I would like that. I would rather that happen than me or Steve win. Let's see what else we got. X Factor David McCabe. Hey, we got the Miz. Jacob Mizrowski's in there. Here's a 2017 Series 2 pack, an old one right there. Look what we just found! A Greg Maddux! Craig Maddux! Is this a reference patch auto from 2017? Man, an old pack with a big hit. It is a reference patch auto. The odds of finding these were like 1 in 10,000 packs or something like that. Hall of Famer Greg Maddux going out to Atlanta. J.C. Snell.
our second auto, our 5th total hit in this 50-pack round. And the 50-pack hobby pack round comes through yet again with some massive hits. Greg Maddox Reverence Patch Auto from a 2017 Topps Series 2 hobby pack. What a beautiful card right there. Numbered 24 out of 25. That might be my favorite hit of the night so far. Beautiful card. I love these Reverence Patch Autos. We'll get that one top loaded up immediately. Holy cow, we are at 2 autos and 3 hits. We might, we still have a whole stack. We might find some more. Let's see what else we got. Here we have Heritage from 2024. Cardiac says, I'm definitely a buyer of that card. I live in Atlanta right now. That's a big hit right there. Greg Maddox to 25 Reverence Patch Auto. Super tough pulls. Let's see what else we can find. We're on a roll. Here's the 2024s. If we can get another autograph or relic out of these. Nothing yet. Cal's right there. Looking for like maybe a Pete Crow Armstrong, Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez, auto from the base here to set. Something's upside down. It's going to be a short print of Lane Thomas. Which those aren't really all that short. There's one in every 3rd pack. Nothing too crazy there. Here's the 2021 update pack. Only one of these in this round. Jared Kelnick is in there. Got a Dan Vogelback. Nothing else. Let's see. We have 2025s. I like to save the newest packs for last. We'll go with 2020. 2020 update. Yep, single shows will be on Tuesday. What is that? I see something there, but I think it just might be one of those inserts. I'm on high alert for another hit right now. Something's upside down coming up. That's usually a good sign. It's going to be numbered to 69 on the Drew Butera. Black to 69. Very nice. Let's see what else we can find. '85 top style David Wright. I think if I had to guess or pick my least favorite player right now, one of my least favorite players is Alex Verdugo. I don't know why. He just grinds my gears. You know how, like, there's certain players you just don't like? When I was a kid, it was almost anybody that was a non-starter on the Pirates. I hated everybody. But for some reason, Alex Verdugo, I just can't stand him. I would say he's my least favorite MLB player, even more than Tommy Pham. Even Chillin says I don't like Verdugo. Yeah, I hated Vaughn Hayes back in the day. Chris Sabo. Here we go. Next stack. That would be interesting to make a list of the top 5 players I hate the most. When I was a kid, I could probably do top 500. But now, I think I might have trouble even coming up with 5. Amir Garrett's the worst. I don't think he's around anymore, though. Probably doesn't like Marcell Ozuna. I'm actually hoping he comes to the Pirates. I mean, if he could bring 100 RBIs and 30 home runs to us, I would really like that. That would be very, very nice. I used to hate John Lackey. Remember him? He used to be the one that I used to hate the most. I hated his kind of like horse teeth and everything else that went with him. He just rubbed me the wrong way. And then I heard they used to just like sit around and eat chicken in the clubhouse all the time. Grayson says Yasiel Puig used to hate him. Yeah, Puig when he first came up was kind of fun, but he kind of wore off after a while. Keith Nero says Buccos need to get runners on for anyone to drive in that many RBIs. That's true. Marcell Ozuna is going to come and have like 45 RBIs and be like, what the heck, guys? I have 30 home runs. How do I have 45 RBIs? It's Miguel Cabrera. And nothing else there. Unfortunately, no Cal Raleigh rookie card in that stack. Next, we've got 2024 update and then 2025. Anyone choose 3-2? I picked 4-1, so I'm out because we got 2 autos already. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't like Harrison Bader either. He'd probably be in my top 5. Tommy Pham would be there. Pham would probably be like number 3 or 4. St. Louis Cardinals off the board in the upcoming round. Thank you very much. I used to hate Ty Wigginton back in the day, in like the 2000s. Certain players just rub you the wrong way. Adley Rutschman. Zach Neto right there. And we got another hit, Luis Robert. Another, I think that's hit number 6 of this round. Is it 6? It is the City Connect, Luis Robert for the Chicago White Sox. Going out to Paul Wilson. Paul, congratulations. City Connect, Luis Robert. Hopefully he can get his career going in the right direction again because it was a rough, really rough 2025 for him. And Clayton Kershaw's in there to wrap up that one. We'll see if he can get a World Series win. I think if the Dodgers have the lead, called it already. Clayton Kershaw finishes out the World Series on the mound. All right, here we go. The main box of the round is finest. There's 2 autos and there's 6 packs. It's pretty much like Bowman Chrome. Speaking of Bowman Chrome, the pick your team rounds, we can go ahead and open up the next one. A lot of support for Bowman Chrome. 43% wanted a Bowman Chrome round added. So Bowman Chrome Hobby plus 6 mega boxes is going to get added right now. So if you got here late and you missed out on your team, I'm going to go ahead and open up pick your team round number 11 right now with Bowman Chrome Demonium. It's going to be opened up. I'll let you know when I press all the buttons. I just have to change the call letters from 8 to 11 just to keep everything in order. Pick your team round number 11. All that Bowman Chrome is ready to go. So if your team was taken, just open it up right now. It's at the bottom of your screen. It's open. All 30 teams are available. It's Bowman Chrome Hobby plus 6 Bowman Chrome Megas. And those Bowman Chrome Megas have been really nice tonight so far. There goes the Los Angeles Dodgers in the round of chillin'. Thanks, man. There goes the Angels. There goes the Royals. J.D. Owens, thank you very much. Jackson Holiday right there. There goes the Oakland A's off the board in that round. Going up to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. We've got C.J. Abrams. That's a rare. We've got Anthony Santander with his 45-second home run trotting the minors. There's the Brewers off the board to Mr. P. That's number 200. Yamamoto on the Creators is in there as well. 2 autographs will be coming. We're going to have a green. This will be an auto. It is Aurelvis Martinez, number to 75. Toronto is going to take this one home. Congratulations, Toronto. You got it. It's going out to Randy M. So, Randy, that's yours. Kane Dana, and we've got Corbin Carroll, numbered to 50 right there on the gold. The Kane Dana is an X Factor. We might as well sleeve that one up. And Zach Bean is what we call an uncommon parallel, which also is deserved of a sleeve. There goes the Braves off the board to Houston. Thanks, man. Braves are yours. In that round that we just opened up, I pinned at the bottom. All the teams still available. And the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the board of J.D. Owens. Thanks, man. You get all these hits sleeved up. All right, 4 packs left. 1 auto left in this box. Ryan McMahon starts it off. We've got an X Factor of Kevin Alcantara and Brian Reynolds. It's purple, number 250. There goes the White Sox to EO in that round that we just opened up. Matt Shaw on the uncommon. And a Roki in there as well. There goes the White Sox. There goes the A's. Braves fandom, thank you very much. Jung-Hoo Lee on the rare. Got Vlad Jr. X-Fractor. There's Roki. That's a nice one. Team Color Match X-Fractor. Numbered to 99. That's a pretty good hit right there. I'll top load that one up for you right now. Not a bad pack. Jackson Jobe and Dylan Cruz in there as well. Roki's pretty nice. The teams that are like 10, 15 bucks. Yeah, we got 3 teams that are usually around that price. It's the White Sox, the Rockies, and the Marlins are typically around those prices in most breaks. I think the Marlins are a little more for Bowman Chrome because they have Andrew Salas, but they usually go really quick. Those teams that are 15, they're usually off the board. I know that you might have that $15 code. There's some teams that are, I think a couple of teams are 19 or 20 bucks or so. Maybe like the Cleveland Guardians, stuff like that. But that's why I keep adding rounds as we go, because if I would do all the rounds at once, then especially the cheapest teams go off the board really quick, like the White Sox and Mariners, or not Mariners, Marlins. 2 packs left. We may add another round as we go. We'll see. Like I said, I don't have to go to work until 8 a.m. tomorrow, and it's only 8:43 p.m. right now. Plenty of time. Steve says Twins, Rangers, Blue Jays, they're all $19 a piece in all that Bowman Chrome. Tons of Bowman Chrome possibilities. Latar taking the next one. Thanks, man. 2 packs left. Gunnar Henderson is right there. Luis Angel Acuna. Here we have an auto. It's Spencer Swellenbach. The Braves are going to take it. Congratulations, Braves. It's numbered to 150. Max Fried is numbered to 300. Cam Smith is numbered to 150, and Jazz Chisholm is numbered to 50. A pretty crazy 4 numbered card run out of that pack. It's a good run of numbered hits. We'll get them all sleeved up, and one more pack to work with Finest. All right, here we go. Final pack. We're going to have Pete Alonso right there. The Relvis Martinez sticking to a Max Muncy, Jackson Jobe X-Fractor with the Judge X-Fractor. With another X-Fractor, 3 X-Fractors in a row. This one's a purple Royce Lewis, number to 150. And a Jackson Chourio, which is an uncommon. Which there's one of those per pack, so they're worth just a little bit more than your base cards. And that wraps up that 50 hobby pack round. A lot of cards in it. Best card, definitely for my money, that Greg Maddux Reverence Patch Auto. That was awesome. Really nice hit right there. Greg Maddux. Pick your team. Round number 2 is in the books. Let me get the list printed out. Or not printed. It's already printed out. Let me get it cut out. And put with all the cards. Got these shelves behind me. I put the cards on there. Keep them all separate. Alrighty, let's see. The next round that we're doing is the Mega Mania round with 9. It's actually 10 mega boxes. One of them we're giving away and giving back as a buyer's appreciation. But before I get into that, my wife is in here. Whoa, no glasses.
What?
No glasses.
I lost them.
I don't know how Sophia can probably palm basketball. I can't beat her in a thumb war.
Yeah.
She has the longest thumb in the world. It's ridiculous. She would beat all of you. There's a thumb war championship. None of you would have a chance. We thumb warred it out at what restaurant was that? Cheesecake Factory last night. By the way, we requested a booth, and they gave us one of those awful tables that is on top of the people next to you. You know what I'm talking about? How they have a row of people that all just sit on top of each other? It's the worst. We're getting a bunch of dirty looks because Jackson was being a little bit fussy.
Yeah.
Like, why do they do that? Like, who wants this? Like, it's like, here, just sit with strangers and eat with strangers.
I know, you can hear everyone's conversation.
I know, I hated it. I was like, that's the worst. I don't know, Cheesecake Factory might be overrated. You don't have to take that with you. That's Jerry's Weirdo Cards.
Baltimore Orioles coming off the board. The lights out. Thanks, man. All right, we got 2 teams left. Let's go ahead and check it out. Pick your team round number 4 with all these mega boxes. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And one of you gets a free mega box in this round as a buyer appreciation. Steve says, can Sophia palm me a bowl of pasta? I'm sure she could. Like, she could probably palm a basketball. She's got really good hands for basketball. We have 2 teams left anyway. It's the Diamondbacks and the Rays. Last 2 teams. So we have, in this round, the following teams off the board. Atlanta Braves going to post. Baltimore Orioles going to lights out. We have the Red Sox going to S Ferry. There goes the Rays in pick your team round number 4 to Houston. Thanks, man. Chicago Cubs going to Mark Pan. Hey, Mark Pan, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you again, man. We got Paul Wilson. Mark Pan from Houston, Texas. See if we can find him in the Cubs spot. Cincinnati going to Phalanx. Kev 2283 is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to JD Jean. Detroit Tigers going to Travis Will. Houston Astros are going to Mark Penn. He's got his Astros. Looking for Kevin Alvarez. Phil 701 going to Kansas City Royals. Los Angeles Angels going to JD Owens. The Dodgers are for Jerry.
That I want you to. I don't want to grab.
JD Jean's got the Marlins. My daughter is here. You want me to sign this?
Yeah. Your autograph.
You want my autograph?
Yeah.
She just brought me my Jabs family card. I want to sign it with a good marker for you because I want to personalize it and everything. All I have is this really thick one, which would be real messy. Can I keep it up here and I can give it back to you?
Yeah, okay.
Because I have a nice silver marker somewhere, and I'll write your name on it. I'm gonna write like to Emily, I love you, and then sign my name. Should I sign my name or should I sign Dad?
You should sign Dad. Is that what he said?
Dad? Oh man, I'm gonna have to practice that. The ink pen's downstairs somewhere, buried underneath packs and boxes and everything else. Milwaukee Brewers going to Jeff. Jeff, good luck. It sounds like the girls are downstairs looking through their baseball card collections. Minnesota Twins going to collect. Phil is going to have the Mets. Yankees going to EO. Oakland going to Chillin. Philadelphia Phillies going to South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Crosby. San Diego's going to JD Jean. The Giants are for DeWalt. We got the Seattle Mariners going to Phil. St. Louis is for DeWalt. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Houston, like Texas. There goes the Mariners off the board and pick your team 11. There's only one team left in this round. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Lights Out is going to have the Texas Rangers. Chillin is going to have the Blue Jays. Washington's going to Travis Will. And the last team, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Let's go ahead and get them sold right now. They're on the block. Last team, then we'll be ready to go. One of you will get a free Bowman Chrome Mega Box. We got a bunch of these Megas. 10 of them. 9 that we're going to open and 1 that we're giving away for free. We're going to do the Diamondbacks for $1. $1 D-back spot. It is live right now. There it is for $1. Give you a shot at that free Bowman Chrome Mega Box, which are $65 a piece on blowout cards. If you're lucky enough to find them in the store, you'll probably pay about $54 after tax or so. All right, so there's 9, and then I've got a free one back there as well. It's going to McGlow, but its payment has failed. McGjoh. Failed payment on that one. Well, I can wait a little bit, but I can't wait for too long. I got to make sure that the D-backs have a home, and your payment has failed. I've done this before where I've like, oh, hopefully it'll come through, and then I feel like when I've done that before, it never comes through. And wait a minute, there it is. We got it. It just came through. It still says pending, but I just got the official payment notification, so you're good to go. I'll put you on the list. Thanks, man. All right, so we got a bunch of Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes here. And it says 9 megas plus 1 random blaster box is thrown in as well. I'll just go ahead and let's just put another Bowman blaster in there, 2023. Because that's a good box, 2023. Bowman, and now let's break into it. Good luck, everybody, in this round. We will have one of you taking home that Bowman Chrome Mega. And if you'd like to, if you'd like me to open it for you, I can open it right on the spot. The next round, by the way, coming up. Let's see which one's in single digits. It is, we got 20 silver packs down to 6 teams left. That one's coming next. Got a whole bunch of silver packs right here. Ready to go. Silver packs coming up next. All right, we'll start things off with this 2023 blaster in this round. Looking for the Roman Anthony first and Junior Caminero first. And I'm just going to make a giant skyscraper out of all these Bowman Chrome Megas here because it's just, there's not enough room. Sean picking up a team. Thank you very much. That says, Jabs, you're a legend. Thank you so much. You're the only reason I'm into cards. Your videos inspired me and led me to making some of my first sales. That is awesome. Are you on Whatnot? Selling stuff? If you are, let me know. I'll give you a follow. And then maybe if I ever see you live, I can throw my show to you. Steve says, did you print the list? I did not. Let me do that right now. Pick your team round number 4. All the mega boxes. Let me print it out. That would be pages 7 and 8. All right, we're ready to go. Start off with all of these. Got a spotlight card right there for the Yankees of Roderick Arias. He was a big prospect. I wonder what happened to him. Spencer Jones first. Here goes the Orioles off the board. Thank you very much. Braves fandom. Looking for the first, there it is, of Roman Anthony. I was just about to say that. It's a good one, too. It's his Chrome. First Bowman Chrome of Roman Anthony. He's a future star, Jose Perosa on the Lunar right there. Bobby Witt, we pulled his autograph earlier. Got some nice hits tonight. And we're moving on to the Megas. I'm going to shut my door because my wife is sorting and watching TV at the same time. I don't want to be distracting to anybody. All right, let's get into all of these mega boxes. Bowman Chrome Megas all over the place here. Do you remember when you did your first ever super rip? I don't. I would imagine it was probably in one of the early breaks. Maybe like, I don't know, 2017, something like that. I don't know. The super rip. I don't even know if I was the one that coined that phrase or somebody else called it that. All right, here we go. I like the super rip. Because while I'm opening the packs, I can talk about something else that's not related to the cards. Sometimes, like when I'm doing a video downstairs and it's a standalone video, I'll talk about like our upcoming streams or what's coming up this week or this or that. But yeah, it's almost been 10 years. February 8th, 2026 is the 10-year anniversary of the channel. Can't believe it. Almost 10 years. We're just, what, 4 months away? Here we go. Laser of John Heel or Gill. We'll get 2 of those laser parallels per pack or per box. Here's another one. Taylon Serrano and a red rookie of Sean Burke. The good stuff's in the Mojo section. That's a good one. Josue Gonzalez. But no numbered or autos in that selection. Mix is saying 4 autos. 4 autos is optimistic. I'm going to say, Steve said 3. I'll have to say 2. 3 is probably more than likely. I'll say 2 since Steve beat me to it. It's typically about 1 in every 3 boxes or so that we're seeing autos. What's the biggest pull you had today, says Braves Famine? We pulled a Greg Maddux Reverence Patch Auto to 25 in the 50 hobby pack round just about 20 minutes ago in his Braves uniform with a nice Braves patch. See, Susie must say 3. All right, I'm going 3 then. I think 3. I'm just playing the odds. I hope that the mix is right and it's 4. There goes the Cleveland Guardians in the 20 silver pack round, which is coming up soon. Alrighty, Nick Kurtz is going to start it off. We've got Hervin Murillo laser. We'll get that one sleeved up. Another laser. It's a good one. Shotaro Mori on the laser parallel. There we go. Get that one top loaded up. Roki's in there as well. Here comes some color. It's a gold. It's a Padre. It's Yon De La Cruz. Numbered to 50. Auto number 1. These megas have been fun. They've been good. This one's going out to the San Diego Padres. And that one is for JD Jean. So JD Jean, congratulations on that one. Travis just picked up the Tigers in Pick Your Team 7 with all those silver packs. Let me get that one top loaded up. Yon De La Cruz right there. Big hands. How's it going, man? Small Ball says, hey, Jabs, I'm watching the Bowman Chrome battle right now on my TV. Bowman Chrome was at the Face-Off Friday. That was a crazy one. The mega boxes went crazy. And then even Camille's box had that I won't tell you, but the auto at the time, he wasn't on anybody's top prospect list when I was doing the research, but his auto is actually worth a whole ton of money. So it was actually a lot closer than I thought. Camille, like both of those participants got well over the buy-in. I think the buy-in was like $300 or something like that. Both of them got much more in value back in their Bowman Chrome boxes. Here we go, next one up. There's the Minnesota Twins coming off the board to Psalms. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do with our next mega box. I think it's number 3. At 9 o'clock. We'll probably be here until around midnight or so. Nick Kurtz again. There's a laser. Julian Barreto. Travis, thank you very much. Picking up the Brewers in an upcoming Pick Your Team round. Another laser. It's going to be David Corneal. Roki right there. Here's the Mojos. We've got another autograph. Number 2 out of the megas. It's Emil Morales. On the Mojo Auto, Dodgers taking this one. Jerry has the Dodgers this round. Jerry, congratulations on the Morales. Mojo autograph right there. Nice Judge right there for the Yankees. Tarek Skewball wraps up that one. Let me get it top loaded up. Pretty good start. What is that? Only 3 boxes and we got 2 autos already? The mix might be right. He said 4. He might be onto something. There might be 5. What did I open for Corey? I think he got 3 out of 6 boxes or something like that. Maybe 4 out of 6 boxes. I can't remember. But these mega boxes can run hot. You can go on a big hot streak with these. All right, next one up. And one of you is going to get a free Bowman Chrome Mega Box that participated in this round. It's sitting over there off the side. And you can let me know if you want me to rip it for you. I'll rip it and ship it with all of your other breaks. Up to you. Yeah, Sophia had one as well. I'm going to make that into a channel members video of her opening her stuff. Yeah, she got baseball card boxes for her birthday. That wasn't all she got. I got her an Apple Watch with a band and some new boots, and took her out on a shopping spree at the mall, and then took her out to eat, I think 4 different times this weekend. Cam Schlittler's on the back. Brian Cortese was right there, and I also got her some baseball cards. Elian De La Cruz right there. There's the Texas Rangers coming off the board to Latar. There's Cam Smith. Originally, I thought it'd be cool to have her and my brother open up a Bowman Chrome box together on their joint birthday. There's Steven Martinez. I got my brother a Bowman Chrome mega box as well, along with some other boxes. There's Cam Smith and Cam Schlittler. But unfortunately, my mom said he wasn't going to be able to join us for the joint birthday celebration. So I didn't get to see him on his birthday. So I just left all the presents over at my mom's house, and he got them. My mom took them over there. And so he'll probably be opening those. I don't know if he opened them yet or not, but I'm sure he'll let us know if he got any good hits. All right, here we go. With this next one. Yeah, I'm curious to see who he gets, because that was a hot case that we were pulling from. A lot of autos coming out of those megas. Next break coming up is Silver Pack round. Bunch of Series 2. It's getting tougher and tougher to come up with these Silver Pack rounds. How are your parents? Dad's feeling okay? Yeah, they're both doing fine. My dad's just been recovering from like a busted Achilles, and it's just taking a long time to heal, but he's moving around. There's Brett Bateman. He's not like just incapacitated or anything. Just moves a lot slower than he used to. We've got Spencer Geisting right there on the lasers. Cam Smith. I see some Aqua coming our way. In the Mojo section, Kevin Alvarez is a good one. We got, oh, that's a great hit. Shotaro Mori on the Aqua number to 299. A really nice hit right there going out to Chillin, taking this one. Chillin, congratulations on the Shotaro Mori. I'll top load that one up right now. And we just had the Marlins come off the board and pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. Grace says, man, these megas are so loaded. Yeah, the megas are good. Chillin is killing tonight, says Steve. He's having a good night. We'll see if he wins that free mega box as well. By the way, the Whatnot card show is going to be coming up. That's coming up the weekend of my birthday, October 23rd through the 26th. And it is going to include some nice giveaways that we're going to be doing for that. We're giving away $2,000 worth of boxes for the Whatnot card show. So I'm probably going to have some Bowman Chrome and some Tier 1 boxes and stuff like that. So some nice stuff for you guys. P.S. says that box is mine. He's hoping the Yankees are going to get spun up here. We'll see. 4 more boxes, and we'll see who gets the free box coming up. There goes the Houston Astros to Breaking with Bert. Pick your team round number 7. The 20 hobby pack round. Thanks, man. The Mixy Mix says both of our birthdays are on Sundays. I'm still undecided if I should break on my birthday or not. Gotta talk to my wife about it. If I don't, I'll just push everything back a day to Monday. We actually don't have work. I could actually go live on Monday all day if I wanted to, I guess. Maybe because Monday, I'm off work. It's an off day. It's basically a work from home day. And there's a Araniel Rodriguez. That's a good one. Cade Horton on the red rookie. Another Araniel. But it's basically you're just supposed to work on your grades and get them done. And I always like to have all my grades done well before that. So I'm like, hey, kid, you got a D. So if you want to turn your work in, you better do it. You got like 2 days left. So all the grades are all calculated by the time that we have that day to work on grades. There's Joshua Gonzalez once again. We've got a third autograph here. It's Eduardo Quintero. Man, the Megas keep producing the autos. Eduardo Quintero numbered to 199. That one is going to Jerry. Another Mega Box autograph for Jerry. And a Kobe Mayo to 99 for the Baltimore Orioles. Very nice. That's 3 autos in 6 boxes. We're averaging 1 every 2. It's a hot case. The Mixy Mix says 1 team remains in that 20 silver pack round. The Nationals, which aren't a bad team with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Bowman, I can't even say that. Bowmanathon, says Keith on Monday. Yeah, like I could, I guess. I've always wanted to try the workday breaks and see how that is. You know, like go live at like 9 a.m. and go to 3. But I'm always at work. I leave my house at 6 a.m. and don't get back till 4. So 10 hours of the day I'm unavailable. Breakfast in Bowman would be fun. Mixy Mixes, that would be a good time to try that 24-hour live stream. That is true. One of these days, we'll have to try it. Here's the next one up. The Megas continue to roll. Steve says, I'll take the 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. shift. I'm gonna need some help opening. I can't sit here for 24 hours. I feel like that's just unhealthy. I gotta move around a little bit throughout the day. I'll probably have maybe have some pinch hitters. Maybe my oldest daughter, my wife, Juan Cabada right there. Cam Smith on the red rookie redemption. His thumbs would go numb. There's James Wood. Shotaro once again. Here we go. It's going to be Yahil Melendez. Numbered to 199 on the Mojo. And another autograph. 4 autos already from, 7 boxes now. Better than 1 in every other box. These are pretty crazy. Travis Sakura right here. Very, very nice. And Elian De La Cruz. He says, I'm starting to save up for the 24 hours of jab stream. One of these days, we might do it within the next 365. We'll see. We've been hitting so many autos here. I'm all out of top loaders. I got to go grab a case of those. Let's see here. Looks like all my cases of top loaders are downstairs. I'm gonna go grab a case. I'll be right back. How many rounds? Is that your third? Bless you. Back with top loaders. I got the big 100 pack top loaders. 100 top loaders in the pack. These last a little bit longer. Kind of like these. It's kind of a different brand I've been using recently. But I feel like they're just as good as Ultra Pro. I can't really tell the difference, to be honest with you.
Hey, Dad.
Hi.
Can we go down and say goodnight to everybody? Can I open up some packs?
Everybody's in bed?
Yeah.
All right, time for a pinch hitter.
Yay.
Let me just sleeve these up.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to have my daughter pinch hit and open a box. We're on a roll here. We have 4 autos through 7 boxes.
Whoa.
any numbered stuff, take out.
Okay.
I'll open the box for you. I'll have you do this one.
Okay.
We're gonna say goodnight to everybody. All my kids are in bed. They're waiting for me. So I'm gonna have my oldest daughter do this box right here, the Bowman Chrome Mega Box number 8. I'll be right back. Alright, it's all yours.
Okay, thank you. Hey everybody. I'm back. Now batting number 4. Yep, number 4 is the best number. I love that number. Not even my birthday, it's on the 4th. But that's like not mainly the reason. I just really like the number. I just like it's a nice even number. I like even numbers. Really? April 4th. Hey, mine's August 4th. But yeah, I just really like. Ooh! Starting off good with an Aaron Judge. Well, that's going though. Yep. Ellie De La Cruz, we're putting him in. Jeez, Ellie De La Cruz. Jackson Merrill, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Joe Martinez. I think I put this in the sleeve pile. Maycool Corette. And it's this cool, what kind of refractor is this called? I don't know. Laser. Whoa, that's cool. Laser refractor, okay. That's cool. Geez, there is not a lot of packs in these boxes. I was expecting more. There should be 2. Okay. Oh yeah, there is one. Whoops. Thanks. Oh, we got a Gabriel Davalio. Oh wait, this is from the one I just opened. Whoops. Sorry guys. I just thought that was the one I opened previously. Well, we'll just pretend that's not there, okay? I'm sorry. Okay. He does that too? Okay, good. Okay. Well, we got that. A laser refractor again. Okay. Got 2 packs left. I'm doing fine, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, watch her pull the best card so far. I hope so. Ooh, these are the 2 good packs. Okay. Got Roki Sasaki, Gabriel Davalio. We got one of his lasers. Kyle Tucker. James Wood. That's good, and it's his rookie card. Bo Davidson, Freddie Freeman. That's pretty good. Jeez. Sleeve. Okay. Sleeve Oakland A's. This one? Okay, thanks. Should I do another one? And the Maury? Okay. If that's a banger. Maury, okay. We'll look for the Maury. Where's the Maury? Maury. Oh, I already did that. Whoops. Okay. So far, so good. Should we open another one? Should we? Keep going. Okay. I'll just go in for it. Be careful. Okay. Okay. Make sure you put the 2 special packs on the side. Okay. Side for last. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, we finished that one box. I'm doing this one. I'm just opening a few. Thank you. I should start my own channel. I
You
did.
do
I
have your
just.
own channel. You have like almost 1,000 subscribers.
I just. Oh yeah, let's just super rip this one.
Did you find anything good?
Yeah, we had an Aaron Judge. Just a base card of him. We got a Shotaro Mori
Yeah, that's a big one.
and James Wood rookie card. Okay. Let's see, Will Warren. We got a Juan Thomas laser refractor. Chase Dollander Prism. Oh, it's a red rookie. Okay. I gotta watch out. Make sure. Manny Machado. Should I take him?
He's the base. Andrew Salas I'd take out. I'll go back through him. He's a top rookie. Top
Okay.
prospect.
Ronald Acuna.
I'll go back through and check if I miss anything.
Okay. Jacob Wilson. Okay. And then you can do this 2
Okay.
special packs.
And then I gotta do the Bowman Chrome giveaway.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I knew it was giving me like trivia questions.
Really? What was
She's like, true or false? The St. Louis Cardinals are the only team used for 2 different sport names. And I was like, true. She's like, and then she wouldn't tell me the answer if it was true or false. She like found it on the back of a 1990 Fleer sticker card. I'm gonna sleeve up these hits and go through. Is this everything you opened so far?
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
You going to bed too?
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Good night. I love you.
Good catch on the red rookie. Thank you.
Thanks for pinch hitting.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Let's see here. Just double checking everything to make sure nothing was missed from those. My kids won't fall asleep unless I go and tuck them in and tell them goodnight. So there's Jacob Wilson in there. Get that one sleeved up. Cam Smith as well. I'm taking that out and sleeving that up. Kevin Alvarez, I'll get that one in the sleeve. And yeah. All right, so we got the 2 of the Mega Box packs, the last 2 packs. We were on a big run there with the autos. Looks like my daughter did not find an auto out of the box and a half that she opened up, but the best chance of finding an autograph is going to be in those 2 packs, obviously. Can't find an auto from the cold packs, or I guess you might call them the base packs. They're not really cold packs anymore because they got the laser refractors in there and the red rookie redemptions. Well, let's see what we got going on here. 2 packs. Got a raid from Fox Racing. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. Make sure you go and follow Fox Racing if you haven't already. Looks like I'm already following them. Thanks so much. Here we go. The Mojos. Roman Anthony. Showtime. Chris Rodriguez. We got Corbin Carroll, number to 150 on the blue. Paul Skeens is a good one. J.J. Weatherholt in there as well, and that'll wrap up the round. 4 autographs in the round. The Mixie Mix was right on the money. Mix with the dub. Congratulations. And now we have a free Bowman Chrome Mega Box. If you want me to rip it for you right now and team bag up your cards and send it with your breaks, I can. Or if you'd rather have it sealed, I can just send it just like it is. And put it in a box and keep it sealed. But this is the 10th box is a free buyer appreciation giveaway, and so there's all the teams. I'm going to shuffle them around a bunch of times and then spin the wheel. If it lands on the team that you just had in this round, you'll get that for free. Here we go. Let's do it. The Bowman Chrome Mega Box for free is going to go to whoever had the Twins. Minnesota Twins going to collect 34. Collect
Congratulations. Would you like me to rip it right now, or do you want it sealed? It's up to you. We can do it either way. Doesn't matter to me. It says rip it. All right, here we go. Collect 34. I'm going to put your name on this one. This is Pick Your Team 4, Minnesota Twins. Collect 34. All righty, here we go. He wants it ripped. This might be auto number 5 of the round. We'll see. The free box. I think last time we had a big Shotaro Mori in the free box that we did last week. Let's see what we can do here. NPO, pick up a spot in the Pick Your Teams. Thank you very much. Alrighty, here we go. The Megas are on the bottom. The Mojos are on the bottom. Special Mega Box packs. Christopher Randall's calling a Rodriguez auto. Rario or Chris Rodriguez? There's 2 big ones in here. Nathan Church, Elian Pena, Cam Schlittler off to a good start. We'll sleeve up your good cards too for you. From your free box, Jack Caglione on the laser. Not too shabby of a start. Here comes the good stuff. Kobe Mayo. Cam Smith is numbered out of 50. Cam Smith on the meteoric rise, and you get 2 of them. 2 Cam Smiths, 1 to 50, but no autograph in that box. We'll get all those sleeved up, and we'll send this free box, all the cards team bagged up, along with all of your other breaks. Collect 34. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Congratulations on your win. Pick your team 4. Get those team bagged up for you. Now it's silver pack time from 2025 Series 2. A whole bunch of silver packs are coming your way right now. All these, there's a grand total of 20 silver packs. So I'll count them and make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 silver packs right there from 2025 Topps. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully we can find some nice stuff out of there. We're going to go ahead and get this one going for you right now. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Pick your team round number 7. There's no teams left. It's all sold out. So we don't have to waste any time. We can get right to it. Thanks, everybody. This one comes with a Shohei Ohtani extra large jersey. We can probably go ahead and give that away right now before we forget. So we'll start with that, the Ohtani jersey. And the next one coming up after this one, let's see, we have Pick Your Team 5 with only 8 spots left. Pick Your Team 8 with only 5 spots left. Pick Your Team 9 with only 8 spots left. Pick Your Team 10 with only 7 spots left. And the Chrome Demonium in there as well. I think I can add one more round tonight at the very least, because like I said, I got free time tomorrow because I don't have to be at work till later because it's a late start. But I'm going to go ahead and open up Tier 1 who won the second place. So I'm going to open up a second round of Tier 1. Pick Your Team round number 12 of the night with some Tier 1. Will be coming up in just a minute. And we're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to let you pick the jersey. So, plus jersey choice as a buyer's appreciation. So I'll list off all the jerseys I have on my shelf over there. You can pick anything from like a Barry Bonds jersey to a Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. You get to pick which one you want. So we'll make that one a choice. Usually I like to have one that's set. That way I can make sure that I go through these jerseys at like a good rate. But I'm going to open that up right now. Pick your team 12 if your teams have been gone And off the board, we just open one up for you for those of you that just joined. I'll pin it at the bottom of the screen. But this one's completely sold out, so I don't have to pin anything. And it's with 7, check that. It's with 20 silver packs, along with, it's pick your team number 7. That's where that 7 came from. I just said, there goes the Diamondbacks in that jersey choice round. Jerry taking the D-backs. Thanks, Jerry. It comes with 3 blasters as well. And the Ohtani jersey. Let's do the Ohtani jersey first. I'm going to put all the teams on the board and shuffle them around and spin it. There goes the Angels, White Sox, a few teams coming off the board. Thanks, guys. Goes the Rockies in that round that we just opened up with Tier 1. All right, shuffle this a bunch of times. There goes the Brewers. Thanks, Jerry. The winner of the jersey of Shohei Ohtani is... Spin. It's going. J.D. Owens, thank you very much. Phillies for you. There goes the Marlins. It's the owner of the Athletics for the Ohtani jersey. In this round, there goes the Padres. Pick your team round number 7, which is, I actually don't even know who it is. I didn't read off all the names like I always do. Let me do that real quick. So whoever has the, whoever bought the Athletics will have that jersey. Let's figure it out. All right. Pick your team round number 7. I have to read off all the names anyway because I have to make a list. There goes the Nationals in that round that we just opened up. Thanks, Jerry. We have J.D. Owens with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Stryker is going to have the Braves. J.D. Jean is going to have the Baltimore Orioles in this round. There goes the Reds to Jeff in that new round that we just opened. Thanks, man. We got Chris C. with the Boston Red Sox. Jerry's got the Cubbies. The White Sox are going to Stryker. There goes the Mariners in that round we just opened in J.D. Thanks, man. Cincinnati's going to Trey BBN. B.H. Cook is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado is going to BSA. Detroit Tigers are going to Travis Will. Houston Astros are going to Breaking with Bert. We've got Phil, 701, taking the Kansas City Royals. Los Angeles is going to 1 Chris in this round. Dodgers are going to Chillin. We've got the Marlins going to the Great Bambino. Inked Sailor. There goes the Mets to Psalms. Thanks, man. Inked Sailor is going to have the Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to Psalms 23. Mets are going to Cat Driver. The Yankees are going to EO. And the Oakland A's are for Braves Fandom. Braves Fandom, you got them. So you have a Shohei Ohtani jersey that I'll be putting in with all of your breaks tonight. Congratulations. There goes the Giants in that round that we just opened. Thanks, man. Who else? Mike Moore is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Tyler is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego is going to Post in this round. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Chillin is going to have the Mariners. Travis picking the Astros up. Thanks, man. Robert M. has the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to BSA. Texas is going to Latar. Toronto is for Justin. And the Nationals in this round is for Braves. Braves Fandom, good luck with your spots here. And we're ready to go. I think I need to track down just 3 random blaster boxes. And that Ohtani jersey is taken care of. Let me go ahead and put that Ohtani in the... I usually keep a box of all the giveaways. Just throw that in that box to make sure that I don't forget. Also, I keep your names on a little sheet of paper. What bonus prizes I owe, because at the end of the night, there's a lot of them. Steve's got an issue with Rice. We have an issue with Rice. Rice ends. Rice says, I was only supposed to buy one and I thought the Rockies got sold and I did not read it. Can you refund the Marlins spot? Yes, I will do that. You have to cancel it yourself. So I'll take your name off the Marlins right now. Wait a minute. What are you... We've got the Great Bambino with the Marlins. Is that a different round? Go ahead and whatever round it is. I don't know. It's probably one of the ones coming up, right? Just go ahead and cancel it. You can just Google how to cancel an order, and I'll accept it because the break hasn't happened yet, and it gives me time to resell them to somebody else, and I'll accept that. So just, you can let me know in the chat what round it is. The 12th one that we just opened up. All right. Go and put the cancellation order in, and then whenever it comes up for the 12th, I'll just go ahead and I'll just auction off the Marlins. No big deal. All right, so let's go ahead. We got 20 silver packs. Thanks for letting us know ahead of time. If you would have waited, and not ever let me know until after the fact. I would not have been able to accept that one. So I'm glad you let us know. So let's see our random boxes. Let's see here. This one, and this one. Got a 2020 Archives box again. How about an old 2023 Stadium Club? And a 2022 Series 2 in there as well. Silver packs coming up. We'll start with those blasters first. Steve's got to make a quick phone call. All right. Yeah, take your time, Steve. No problem. That's a good tradition, calling your mom every Sunday night. All right, here we go. We'll start off with Archives. Wait, it's every morning and night. Wow. That is really, really good. '20 Archives with the box topper here. JD Jean picking up a team. Thank you very much. It's only 9:30. We still have a good 2.5 to 3 hours left. I don't have to be at work till 8 tomorrow. So, did you cancel, Rice? If you canceled it, then you'd only have the Rockies. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to force you to take a team if you made a mistake. All right, here we go. Shohei Ohtani Gold Cup's a pretty nice card right there, and a Bo Bichette rookie right after it. So a couple nice cards from the blaster box of 2020. I have actually a whole case of these I found downstairs. So that's why you're seeing these random 2020 boxes popping up from Archives, couple per stream. They don't really fit in those Patreon boxes because I can't like put this in the Patreon boxes because they're like super tall because of that oversized box topper. That's a good one. 55 Bowman, Adrian Morejon. Jordan Alvarez Rookie Cup rookie card. Another good one right there. Two good rookies. Bichette and Alvarez. Actually three in the Ohtani second year. That collector said, how you liking Rafael Flores? He's my favorite minor leaguer. He's on the Pirates now. We traded for David Bednar for him. So I don't know too much about him. I haven't seen him all that much. I hope that he can be the answer at first base. Maybe at catcher. I think the Pirates were trying him out at first base, but he can also catch. Pirates have a huge hole at the catching position offensively. There's Christian Yelich as the box topper. We'll have to make a little note. Get that Yelich put aside for Inked Sailor. Let me print the list out. I forgot to do that. What I usually do is I put a little BT next to your name, so I know that you have one of the box toppers. And then I just toss it in with all your stuff. All right, list is printed. We'll put the BT next to the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we're good to go. Next blaster up. Let's go with Stadium Club from 2023. I do have some 2019. They're not buried. I've got jumbos and hobby. Yeah, I have the hobby box or the hobby case up here actually. 2019 update. This one's got a box topper too. It's gonna be Bryce Harper, Philadelphia Phillies. Another hit, another box topper. Who had the Phillies? You get that one. Again, I'll just toss it in with all your stuff. That's for Mike Moore. Box topper for you for the Phillies. Let's see what we got from Stadium Club. Yeah, I know I have a jumbo case, and I'm pretty sure I have a hobby case as well down there. 2019 update might rise in value with Vladdy doing big things this postseason. See if we can get lucky here and get a hit out of one of these blaster boxes. The Archives was pretty good for rookie cards. Ty Cobb. Where is Stadium Club for 2025? That's another one that's missing. We assume they're making. I actually pulled a 2025 Stadium Club autograph out of a 2024 product. It's kind of a cool thing. It was a Vlad Jr. actually. Kind of a preview to the next year's release. They had the design all picked out already and everything. Nothing much going on there. Here's the last blaster, and then we'll get into the silver packs. I wish I had some 2011 update. I don't have any. I don't think I have any more 2018 update. I used to have like a hanger case of those. Those are all gone. Cal Raleigh hitting an absolute moonshot in the ALCS. 62 total home runs. Doesn't count as 62, but he just keeps on going. This is a super thick pack. Probably a batting helmet in here, I would imagine. There's the Boston Red Sox to fill in the upcoming Pick Your Team rounds. Thanks, man. Well, let's see what we got here. I see some orange. Also, the Yankees are going to have the manufactured batting helmet. Connor Seabold is going to be a gold. Get that one sleeved up. We always sleeve up all the numbered cards, whether they're a nibble player or not. Here's an orange. It's going to be DJ LeMahieu, numbered to 299. Back before the redo where they got rid of those because any orange is now all to 25. McCutcheon on the royal blue. It's not numbered. The manufactured batting helmet is going to be Giancarlo. Big, thick card there and heavy, too. So that'll go to the Yankees. Spencer Strider rookie card. One of the best rookies in the class, or in the checklist. The 2022 class has a lot better rookies, but they're all on update for the most part. Cat Rally's the only notable one from Series 1. There's not much notable in Series 2, and then update's absolutely loaded. Oh, I was going to wash those with the ones that are out in the hallway. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Like the pile of clothes in the hallway upstairs?
Yeah, I was going to do this both together. And then have them put them all away. Do you want me to do them? You want to open some boxes for me and I'll go and do the laundry? I was washing the kids' clothes. I left a pile of clothes on the laundry room floor. And now I'm in trouble. All right, here's all of these silver packs. We got 20 of them. We'll do about 10 at a time. The mix is calling 4 autos. I'm going to call 1 auto. I'll call 4 numbered cards and 1 auto. I'll go 4-1. But 4 autos would be crazy. I just feel like usually with silver packs, the average is about 1 auto per 20 packs. Because when I do 100 of these, we might find like 4 or 5 autos amongst 100. We got 20 here. Steve's calling 4 numbered and 0 autos. Lou Ford fan is calling 3 numbered and 0 autos. Oh yeah, that's just 2024 update. Then like every 10 packs or so. But here we go. 2025 silver packs. Roki Sasaki right there is a good one. Wade Boggs. No numbered cards yet. Griffey Jr., Aaron Judge, Justin Robleski, Ellie De La Cruz. The 4th card is always going to be the hot spot, or the numbered card, or the auto is going to be. We're just off to a really slow start here. 4 might be high. There's a numbered Aqua. Our first numbered card. It's Mike Trout. It's numbered to 199 on the 1990 Top All-Star. So there's one to get us going. Man, it's going to It's going to take a lot now. Here's the rest of these. These packs sell for about $30 a piece. Sometimes more. They're a big part of the box price now, I feel like. Whenever I see a box for like $130, I'm like, well, it's actually like $100 because that silver pack's like a $30 pack. Alrighty, let's see what we can do with these. One numbered card so far. I said 4. Dude Ford said 3. Steve said 4. There's number 2. Caden Dana, it's numbered to 199 on the Aqua. 2 numbered cards. Dylan Cruz will get that one sleeved up. Number 3, another Mike Trout. So we get 2 of the exact same card. Numbered to 199. This one's 176. The other one was numbered 8 out of 199. It's good for the Angels. That's 3. Here's number 4, J-Rod. It's numbered to 25. Now we're heating up a little bit. Julio Rodriguez, numbered 10 out of 25 for the Mariners. Steve's right on the money right now if we don't hit an auto. He said 4 and 0. Is he going to be right? He got it. Steve, dead on. He is Mr. Silver Pack. He's got it again. Dead on the money. 4 numbered 0 autos. Steve says, you can't mess with me when it comes to these silver packs. Whatever he says usually happens. He says, I wish I was dead wrong. Yeah, it would have been nice to have a couple autos in there. But still fun to see what we can find in there. A lot of nice silver pack mojos coming your way if you were in that round. And that round's in the books. Let's see where we're going next. Amongst the pick your team rounds, I'll go ahead and mark number 7 is closed, so it goes to the bottom of the list here. Alrighty, we have, man, these tier 1 rounds are filling quick. That tier 1 that we just opened up is already in the single digits. We just opened that one up like it's at 6 spots left. Absolutely flying. Is that one next? Not quite, almost. Bowman Chrome Demonium's next. It only has 5 spots left. Polanco single to give the Mariners the lead, says Grayson. For some reason, they said you used inappropriate words. I don't know what could possibly be wrong in that. Grayson with the banned chat. But Bowman Chrome Demonium, this one comes with 6 mega boxes, plus a Bowman Chrome hobby box, plus a Dale Murphy jersey. So let's get it all together. Bowman Chrome hobby, 6 of the Bowman Chrome Megas. We got 4 from this case, and then we get 2 from the next. 6 Bowman Chrome Mega boxes. They're all over the place here. Bowman Chrome, plus that Dale Murphy jersey. So let me look at this and see what we've got for pick your team round number 8. There's 3 teams left. It's the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, and the Guardians. 3 teams remain. Let's go ahead and get them sold. We'll start off with the Guardians. They're going live. If it's going to let me do it. There goes the Orioles and pick your team 10. Thank you very much. Guardians are live right now. There's 2 teams left. Diamondbacks, Orioles just went to Phil. Thanks, Phil. 2 teams, and we can start ripping into all these, and I'll get a Dale Murphy jersey for you. Here's the Guardians for $1. $1 Guardians spot. They're live right now. I'll go ahead and start reading off the teams that are gone. Atlanta Braves, we got them going to Thomas Ray. Thomas Ray, thank you very much. We got Phil with the Baltimore Orioles. JD997's got the Boston Red Sox. Jerry's going to have the Cubbies. There goes the Guardians to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. We got one final team. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Let's go ahead and get them sold so we can start. They're at $1. $1. They're live right now. White Sox are going to EO. Cincinnati's going to Bull Chef. Colorado is going off to JD Jean. Detroit is for JD Jean as well. Got the Houston Astros going to JD Jean. Kansas City is for Phil.
And it looks like Thomas Ray is going to have him. Thomas, thank you very much. We've got the Angels going to J.D. Owens. Los Angeles Dodgers going to Chillin. Miami Marlins are going to J.D. Jean. Milwaukee Brewers are for Chillin. Minnesota Twins are for Lou Ford fan. The New York Mets are going to J.D. Jean. We've got the New York Yankees going to Pokey Shrey. I think it's pronounced Pokey, right? Is it Poke or Pokey? You've got the Yankees. Either way, we've got Hazelito with the Oakland Athletics. We've got John D. Lott with the Phillies. Pokey's got the Pirates. J.D. Jean's got the San Diego Padres. J.D. Jean's got the San Francisco Giants. Steve Zepp has a spot. He's going to have the Mariners. Tyler is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. We've got Houston likes Texas. He's going to have Tampa. And we've got Latar with the Texas Rangers. Randy M is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Kev is going to have the Washington Nationals. So we're ready to go with this Pick Your Team round number 8. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. Good luck, everybody, and thank you very much. List is printed. This one's all sold out. So I have to start breaking tabs so that anybody that bought a spot earlier gets notified via the Whatnot app that their break has just started. And we'll be ready to go here. Next round that we're doing is going to be Tier 1 is Pick Your Team 12 that we just opened up like 10 minutes ago is next. It has 5 spots left. So that one's coming up next. I pinned it for you at the bottom. Good luck, everybody. We should probably do that Dale Murphy jersey before I move on. Let me go grab that Dale Murphy jersey. I like to grab it and show it and everything, and then put it in the giveaway box so that it's accounted for. Because, especially for the there it is. It says Dale Murphy 3 on the back. Let's do it right now. I'm going to put all the teams on the board. If your team gets spun up in this round, and you have them in this upcoming round that we're about to do with all this Bowman Chrome, get the Dale Murphy jersey. Let's do it. Dale Murphy going out to the Red Sox. Okay, so the Red Sox, congratulations. What happened there was the weirdo card spot, I took their name off. I guess I backspace one too many. Boston Red Sox go to JD997. You got the Dale Murphy jersey. Congratulations. JD997. All right. Congrats. Let's get into all of this. 6 of these Bowman Chrome boxes. And also the hobby box. We'll start off with the mega boxes first. Bowman Chrome Megas. Let's see what we can do. S Shirt Rippin says, I went back to that Facebook group. They have the Indian Slike address. Man, $5 for a card. Send it to my Instagram. Can you send it to... I have an Instagram, but I never ever check it. Can you send me a message through here with the link? I'm on Whatnot more often than Instagram. Although, that's one thing I'm going to start doing is being a little more active on social media. We've gone 10 years without using social media at all. No Twitter, no Facebook, no Instagram. But I'm going to start trying to be a little more active there. All right, let's see what we can do. Jacob Wilson on the rookie card. All the good stuff coming up is in the Mojo section. Typically, that's where your autograph and your numbered stuff's going to be. But you got stuff like this sometimes. The Red Rookie Redemption of the Edgar Caro. Here's the Mojos. Man, rough box. Not much going on in that one. Sometimes goes that way, though. Next one up. Most of these boxes have been very good. Oh, yeah, Pick Your Team 12. That's a good point. We do have to do that. I have to make sure that he canceled the order, too. There's only 3 spots left. I don't know if he canceled the order. If you canceled it, Rice, I think that was his name, I'll get around to accepting it. It takes me a while to go and do that. It's that whole process. I think he did because it says there's 3 teams available. There's 26 sold. I don't know. We'll look into it. We'll sell off tomorrow and pick your team 12. Get him a new home in Tier 1. Here we go. Next one up. Bowman Chrome. It says that he did request to cancel. I'll take care of it before I ship everything. I'll take care of it. I'll try to get it done tonight. We got a laser. Yahil Melendez. It's just I have to go and sometimes it takes me like 5 minutes to do because I'll click on it and it'll say, "Oh, you found a glitch in the matrix," and it just jams up. So there's a certain way I have to go about it. It's actually really annoying. Chris Rodriguez. Just you would think you just click a button and do it, but you have to go a certain way. Like I have to go through like the order page and then go back. I can't just like click on the person's name on their shipping and do it. It's always been like that. It takes a while. All right, next, Meg. I'm just leaving some of these hits so I can keep up with it. Next one up, Bowman Chrome. Let's see what we can do. Thanks, man. Shirt ripping. I should send him. I have his autograph on a painting, but I would love to send a couple of my cards and get them signed. Alrighty, we got the laser Ronnie Cruz, red rookie of Dylan Cruz, Andrew Salas first. Justice Bigby on the laser. And here's the Mojos. We're 0 for 3 now if we don't hit one here. 0 for 3 on the Mojos. Getting all distracted. My wife's like listening to a show right outside my door. Over 3. So I bet 2 out of these 3 have an autograph. I'm going to go ahead and call that right now. Steve says, attach a note and ask if he remembers the painting. I should. I bet you he will remember it because that's a unique thing. I mean, he's probably signed so many baseballs and bats, he's not going to remember any of that. Maybe even gloves. He probably doesn't remember the gloves, but a painting of one of his cards. He was in awe a bit. He'd never seen anything like that before. I only paid for a signature, but he gave me, like, if you want to pay for an inscription, you got to pay extra. And he gave me, like, a whole bunch of inscriptions underneath it for free, which was pretty cool. He just thought that painting was so awesome that it deserved the inscriptions. Yeah, he basically did his baseball reference, all the accomplishments from there. There's Sadiel Delzane. Sadbiel, I don't know how to say his name. Sadbiel, it's a laser. Alirio Farabis laser, red rookie on the Kevin Alcantara. And here's the Mojos. Chandler Simpson numbered to 250 on the purple. And Josue Gonzalez is a good one as well. We continue. Rainiel Rodriguez, pretty good one. We'll see that one up. Continue to get shut out. That other round of mega boxes was going crazy for autographs. It was 4 out of 9, and now we're 0 for 4. Just getting streaky. Shirt ripping, thank you very much. I'll have to look that up. Eventually, I do want to get into the through the mail stuff.
I should probably get it going sooner than later because the post office raises their freaking rates seemingly every few months. I don't even know. What's a stamp cost now? I have no idea what even a stamp costs. Remember they used to be like 39 cents or something like that or whatever. 30 something cents. Is it 69 cents now? I don't think anybody knows because they keep going up. I should just calculate, okay, how many stamps am I going to use in my lifetime? Calculate it and just buy a bunch of books of forever stamps. Because those forever stamps last forever and they're always good. H the Great says, I'm new to Whatnot. What are the lots? Oh, those lot numbers, that's when we do the random team breaks. It's basically just an order number. It's Carlos LaGrange. Like if you have lot number 1 and you spin up the Dodgers, you'll get all the Dodgers cards from that round. And then I just put a 1 on the team bag so that I know that on your invoice it'll say lot 1 or order 1. Shotaro Mori right there. James Wood, a couple good ones. Rokie's a good one. We'll sleeve that one up. And JJ Weatherholt, last box. It's going to probably be up to the Bowman Chrome hobby box to get this one going here because these megas, after being so hot, have cooled off in this round. I got the jersey from the last round, the silver pack round. JD had the Dale Murphy jersey. And was that the Otani jersey? The Murphy was this round. Otani, Braves fandom. Is that the Otani jersey? Braves fandom had it. Alrighty, here we go. No problem. Yeah, I think we're all caught up with our buyer appreciation giveaways. The next one, you get to pick the jersey if you land on it in the next round. It's ready for Tuesday's single show. Now I got a consignment in the mail. I got to look into that and see if there's some good stuff in there. If there is, we'll be putting that in play on Tuesday along with some of my stuff. George Lombard's a good one. Augustine Ramirez, Cam Schuttler. James Wood, Elian Pena, always near the Schlittler. Not red rookie, but the lasers of Jordan Sanchez, and then here we go. The Mojos, Kevin Alvarez is a good one. Chris Rodriguez is a good one, but man, we hit 4 autos out of 9 boxes, and now we go for 6. Hot and cold on the Bowman Megas tonight. Started out hot, now we're cold. Still nice cards, some nice first Bowmans that we can sleeve, but didn't have all the heat that the other boxes did. Bowman Chrome coming up next. And then we get into the Tier 1 round. Here we go. Inside we'll have 6 packs, 2 autographs. Usually a good bit of numbered stuff too from these Bowman Chromes. And let's see where we're at on the upcoming pick your teams. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds left tonight that have spots left in them, and they're all mostly in the single digits. I can add probably maybe like one more round if you guys want a chance. If you just got here, I'll put a new pull up for maybe what would be our final round tonight, our 13th pick your team round. You can choose. We'll probably be live until about midnight tonight. Next, pick your team round to be added. We can go with the we can go with 2025 Tribute. We can go with 2025 Tier 1. We can go with the 2025 Bowman Chrome plus 6 megas again, if you want to do this one again. Or we can go with, let's see what else is out there. We can go with the 2025 Chrome Jumbo. We haven't done that tonight. I'll put those out there and let you pick. And we'll add another one. Let's see what we can do here. We've got Chad Patrick on the red rookie redemption. Elian De La Cruz on the shimmer to 99. Pretty good start. Wyatt Langford's in there as well. That's probably the autograph pack. I'll move that off to the side. Next one up, Manny Machado. Red rookie of Mick Abel. Dylan Cruz on the Melt Masters with Christian Moore. Get those sleeved up. Yeah, Charlie Condon's in Bowman Chrome quite a bit. He's one of the big names. Let's see what we have in the next pack. Brett Bateman on the mini diamond. Jacob Christian. That's number to 499. Wyatt Langford Adios insert card. And Shotaro is in there as well. Get him sleeved up. Good old Shotaro Mori. Probably, does that still go for 20 bucks for that card just as base? Coral City's rating us with a party of 2. Thank you, Coral City. I hope you guys are following them. I'm already following Coral City. Hope you guys will as well. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Just about ready to bust into a tier 1 break after this one. We haven't hit the autographs yet from this Bowman Chrome box. They're coming. These are the 2 packs that likely have it. Packs 2 and 5 seemingly always have them. All right, here we go. Got the Marcelo Mayer on the red rookie redemption and Jackson Merrill to 299 with Cody Bellinger. Paul Sar number to 399. And now it's autograph time. The mega boxes let us down without any autos, which is a bit surprising actually because the megas have been so good tonight. So hopefully these 2 autos are going to be great. At least one really great one would be really nice. Let's see what we can do here to wrap this one up. Alrighty, from this one, we're going to have Mason Wynn starting it off. And here comes the autograph. It's Raymer Medina. Raymer Medina, the Tampa Bay Rays are going to get that one, so congratulations, Tampa Bay. Their owner is Houston like Texas. We'll get that one. Autograph number 1, we'll get it top loaded up. Unfortunately, it's not numbered. Still good for Houston. And now we have one more. Final pack. Let's see if we can get some last pack magic here. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. to start things off, and Nick LaRusso is going to be the other auto. And again, it's not numbered, so 2 unnumbered cards. Hi-Sung Kim, that's a super short print. Hi-Sung Kim with the photo variation. We'll get that one top loaded up. The Dodgers will take that one. Congratulations, Los Angeles. Chilling gets that one, and the Mets auto goes out to JD Jean. Ace of Great says, kind of a good autograph right there. Nothing too crazy, unfortunately. Some rounds we've had some crazy stuff. Some rounds just have been just like, All right, so that round's in the books. We're moving to tier 1 next. So let me get that one ready for you. This one comes with your jersey choice. I'll give you a few different choices, and you can pick which jersey looks good. Let me grab my tier 1 box from over here. There it is. This will be pick your team round number 12. We just added this one. It's pretty much sold out. Let me mark that pick your team 8 as closed off. And Tribute and Bowman Chrome are tied for the final round of the night. It's really close. We'll see which one pulls ahead. Front row cards with the raid. Party of 4. Thank you very much. Hope you guys will follow them as well. Check them out. So we're about ready to check out this one. There's 3 teams left. It's the Tigers, the A's, and the Pirates. They are all available. So let me go ahead and see. We got a Bowman Chrome hobby box included with this one. Bowman Chrome hobbies in there along with 3 random blaster boxes. And then you can pick what you want for your jersey. With this one. Get this one. This one. And we'll get a 2025 Bowman box in there as well. So some nice blasters in this round. We're going to have a Bowman blaster box, a 2024 blaster box, and a 2023 Chrome blaster box in this round. Let's go ahead and read off who's got what in this round. There goes the Padres and pick your team 9. Going out to All Mark. Thanks, man. All right, so here's what we've got in this pick your team round number 12. By the way, the most rounds we've ever done, pick your team, the all-time record, is 12. So we might break that tonight if we do a pick your team round number 13. Which it looks like we're probably going to do. It's still 12 to 12, though. Is it going to be tribute or is it going to be Bowman Chrome? All right, so let's see here. We have Jerry with the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's literally tied up 13-13. I'm just going to go ahead and get it opened up for you right now. So if you want to grab some spots, you can. 13-13 was the final. And since we've done so many Bowman Chrome and there's still more Bowman Chrome coming up tonight, I'll do the tribute for you. So it's literally my last box of tribute unless I can go and buy another case before next Wednesday. So tribute will be added as your final round of the night. 2025 tribute. Pick your team round number 13. It comes with Barry Bonds jersey too. I think I got another one of those somewhere. So pick your team 13. It's live right now. Do I have to accept the cancellation? I believe that I do, but I'm going to do that later. I'm going to sell off the Marlins here and just skip over Rice because he has made it clear in the chat that he made a mistake and doesn't want them. So we have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jerry. We've got the Atlanta Braves in this round going to Post. Baltimore is going to Bullchef. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Marlins because you know what always happens with the Marlins or whatever team's left over. JD Owens picking up the Phillies. That round, by the way, we just opened up. I see the teams are already being picked off. So in that tribute round that I just opened, I'm going to pin it for you real quick because the teams are starting to go. And if you want to grab your team, I want you to have a shot. They're pinned right now at the bottom. Tribute. Pick your team round number 13. All right, so this is pick your team 12 that we're going through. All right, I'm going to just sell off the Pirates and then the A's, and we'll be ready to go. Pirates are for sale. Right now, Bucco's on the board. So we had Bull Chef with the O's. We had Phil with the Boston Red Sox. We had the Chicago Cubs going to Travis. Let's do the Pirates for $1. So I'm going to let them run for $1 while I get this filled out. Bucco spot in this round. Tier 1 for $1. It's live right now. We have the Chicago White Sox going off to, let me find them, Jerry. Cincinnati is for Jeff. Cleveland is for Mo MVP. We got Colorado going to Rice. Detroit is going to EO. Travis is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City is going to JD Owens. Los Angeles Angels are going to one Chris. And chilling with a great buy on the Pirates. You got them in this round. Good luck. The final team to go here is going to be the Oakland A's. They're a big team, and I'm just going to start them off at $1. Probably the most expensive team. Oakland for $1. We've got the Dodgers going to EO in this round. Thanks, man. We got the Miami Marlins going to Rice. Actually, Rice is giving them up, so we'll auction off the Marlins here in a second. Jerry's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Psalms 23 is going to have the Mets. EO's got the Yankees. Oakland just went to Hazelito. J-Tor with Oakland. Thanks. JD Owens has the Phillies, chilling with the Pirates. Jerry has the San Diego Padres. San Francisco is going to Travis. Seattle is going to JD Owens. St. Louis Cardinals are going to JD Jean. Tampa Bay Rays are going to one Chris. Texas is going to JD Jean. Toronto will be for Post. The Washington Nationals will be for Jerry. And now the Marlins spot, the last one we got to do. Let's get the Marlins a home. So the Marlins need to find a spot. I'm going to auction off the Marlins in this pick your team round number 12. Pick your Team 12, all Marlins cards. And you also have a shot at the jersey as well. Because if the Marlins get spun up, you'll get them. But I'm auctioning them off at the bottom of the screen. They're live right now. Starting at $1. Last spot, Marlins are for sale. And you get to choose your jersey. What?
Do you have an extra iPhone charger? I don't know where mine went, and I'm trying to wake up early tomorrow to do my hair.
I only have this one. And Elsa already asked me to charge her phone.
That's okay.
Maybe ask Sophia if she has one.
Okay.
Jerry's gonna get him. You're welcome. Jerry with Miami, and we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. So let's see who's going to get this jersey. You can pick which one you want.
I just found it.
You found it.
Okay, good. I love you.
Love you. Print the list. And let's see who's going to get this. You could let me know which jersey you want if you get spun up here. Here's all the teams. We're going to shuffle them around a bunch and then spin it. I'm spamming the shuffle button a bunch of times. And now here comes spin. Spin right now. It's spinning. Jersey choice on this one. The Brew Crew, that's for Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. I know you probably have most of these jerseys. You can choose a Jackson Choreo, size extra large jersey. You can choose an Ellie De La Cruz white home jersey. You can choose a Ellie De La Cruz City Connect jersey. You can choose a double extra large Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. Derek Jeter on the pinstripe jersey is over here. What else do I got? Ozzie Smith. Is this Ozzie Smith? Yeah, Ozzie Smith extra large jersey. I do think I have another Barry Bonds. I know I'm giving one away in a future round. Let me double check. Let me see. I've got some out here. What? Yeah.
Babe?
Yeah. What? Are you still alive? Yeah.
No, not tomorrow.
Nobody?
No one did dishes.
Okay. There's a Barry Bonds jersey. There's a Birmingham Barons Michael Jordan jersey out there as well. Let me know. I think there's a Bryce Harper jersey too, if you need that one. Let me know if there's one that you want more. He wants the Bonds. Jerry taking the Bonds. I figured you probably would want that one. Jerry's a San Francisco guy. Like Barry Bonds was my favorite player for the longest time. So that makes sense. Let me get it. All right, Jerry, we have another Bonds jersey that we'll be giving away with that Team 13 that we just opened up. But here it is, Jerry, coming to you. San Francisco Giants, Bonds, name and number on the back. All right, we're ready to go with this round. It's Pick Your Team round number 12. List is printed. Let's do it. The next round to come up, by the way, we're not going to be adding any more tonight because, well, I mean, maybe we could. I don't know. I have to sort all these tonight. That's the thing. My wife has gone on a cleaning barrage. She's like cleaning the whole house all of a sudden, so she's not even sorting anymore. Next one coming up, Bowman Chrome Hobby. Pick your team round number 5. It's pinned for you. If you want to grab any there, there's 5 teams left. Here we go. Pick your team round number 12. We'll start things off with the Bowman box. Steve says, Jerry, do you alphabetize your jerseys? Or categorize them by team or maybe jersey number? Jerry's got a bunch. I've actually started trying to get different players because I want Jerry to have some choices. A couple other people have multiple jerseys too. Trying to give you some new choices. Like I was like, oh, Jackson Choreo, he's an up-and-coming star. I should get his jersey. Jerry's got an MLB jersey whole selection in his closet, I'm sure. White Sox Thompson says, I like the T-shirt baseball cards much better. I'll have to get some of those in. Charlie Condon. There's Aspel Gonzalez, number to 499. So maybe I'll get some of those. You like the Mickey Mantle? There's Jacob Wilson. Pretty good start so far. I can probably do that. Next time out, Dick's Sporting Goods. Grab those shirts. I bought one for myself. I haven't worn it yet though. It's still down in the Dick's Sporting Goods bag. I don't know. I'll probably wear it out to a card show or something like that one. I feel like it's a really nice shirt to wear to a card show. You know, you're around a whole bunch of other baseball card nerds. You might as well wear a shirt of your favorite baseball card. Greatness loading. No hit yet. Besides the numbered card, PGA Morlando's a first round pick. That's a good card for the Marlins on the Reptilian. Charlie Condon right there for the Rockies, first Bowman. And unfortunately, no auto in the box. We'll sleeve up the Condon and the PGA Morlando and a couple other cards coming out of there. Ang Sales says, I went to my LCS today and made a trade for the Mickey Mantle autographed ball. Really? That's... Did it have a COA with it? You got to be careful with those Mantle autos. I got burned by it. You got to be real careful. There's a lot of fakes out there. Here we go, Series 1 box before we get into Tier 1. I actually bought a Mickey Mantle autograph hat that had a COA, and it turned out to be a fake. Man, I'm hungry right now. Whenever I have pasta for dinner, it never fills me up. I'm just not a big pasta fan, I guess. But I guess it's an easy dinner. My wife had to whip up. The kids came over at 6 and they hadn't had dinner yet, so she whipped it up. Vlad Jr. on the team color match. We'll get that sleeved up. That's a nice hit on the royal blue. Matt McClain on the spring. I wonder what I think they said it's a holiday theme for update this year. Is it not going to be the Halloween ghosts and goblins like last year? I hope they don't make it Christmas theme because that just seems like a little too redundant off of holiday, which is going to be coming out soon. 2025 Topps Holiday, I think, is due really soon after update, maybe like a week after. O'Neill Cruz. My daughter Emily was showing me her binder. They're working on their baseball card collection downstairs. She's like, "Look, Dad, I only need 2 more cards to have a whole O'Neill Cruz collection." She had 7 cards, and she was trying to complete a binder page. I thought that was pretty cool. My daughter also has got a pretty nice binder. Some good stuff in there. Yeah, Update and Holiday are really close together. They're like a week apart or something like that. Update's late this year. October 29th. You would think they would want it out like now. Usually it does come out around this time. For the playoffs and everything. It's going to be coming out like midway through the World Series. Yeah, little stories like that. I'm like, all right, we got to get to bed. She's there showing me her baseball card collection. Then she pulls out a 90 Fleer sticker card and is giving me trivia questions on the back that I don't know the answer to. There's Tristan Casas. I'm guessing she wouldn't tell me if I was right or not. Matthew Liberatore. This is the old 2023 Chrome. And we have an autograph here in the Chrome box. Brandon Hughes numbered to 250. Not too bad. Dan Schultz picking up a spot in the Pick Your Team rounds. Thanks, man. And I always hated this. Pink and pink. One's numbered, one's not. That makes no sense. They look exactly the same. But this one's numbered, this one's not. So I'm glad they got rid of those unnumbered pink parallels in Chrome and replaced them with 4 sepias. Because that was a little bit wacky. I could see how somebody could get confused and pay the comp on like a numbered pink for an unnumbered pink. There's Corbin Carroll's rookie card and Michael Harris rookie card. It's a sepia. Not too shabby. Now it's time for some Chrome Hobby and then Tier 1. Steve says tops being tops right there. And Update Chrome is 1126. There goes Tampa Bay Rays in Pick Your Team round number 5. Thank you very much, Chris. We're going to have a record-setting 13 Pick Your Team rounds tonight. Here we go. I think the most we've ever done was 12 Pick Your Teams. I think overall the most we've done was 16 total rounds, but that was for like the, was it the 20,000 subscriber special? We were live for like 10 hours. I think 16 is the most we've ever covered in one night. All right, here's all these Chrome packs, 20 packs. Is there any case hits for the Rockies? You might have one of those red, or not red rookie, one of those radiating rookies. Yeah, Adi Amador has, I think he's got a radiating rookie case hit. We've pulled it before. Mixes. Hopefully Barnes & Noble puts out Holiday early. That'd be nice. Hopefully Dale Forever would let us know. He's always out there looking at all the different retail places. And there's the autograph right off the bat. 2 cards in. Zach DeZenzo. The Astros will get the autograph. Rookie auto right there. And a Yoshida to 50. There we go. Masataka Yoshida to 50. The last Chrome box that we did had 0 numbered cards. James Wood is in there. So this is a nice comeback from that. A numbered card already. And hopefully there's another one. I feel like a hobby box might average maybe 2 numbered cards per box or so. So far, just that one Yoshida. Tier 1 coming up. The last Tier 1 box we did had a really nice Mike Schmidt relic, but the autos were kind of, we get one of those special Tier 1 shots autos, which is a special autograph checklist, but it was Reese Hines. It's like, that's not too crazy. And Justin Morneau was the other auto, a relic auto. So I'm hoping this box is a lot better. We'll see. I guess the last one, if you're optimistic, you can call that last one maybe an average box. Rice says, I think that Chrome should go back to giving you 2 autos per box. Yeah, they really should. For the price that they're charging you, I hope they realize that the price of Chrome has really tumbled. And they need to figure out a way to fix that. There we go. Francisco Alvarez, 2 numbered cards indeed. It's a green lava. It's numbered 299. Shohei Ohtani right there on the 1990. There's Hyesung Kim. Rookie Rush. We'll get that sleeved up. It's relatively rare, but it's not worth all that much because the checklist is pretty small. It's only a few names on that list. Now it's time for Tier 1. The main box of this round. Inside the box, there's 2 autos, a relic, and a base card. Let's hope we get something nice out of this. Rice says, come on, let's go, Rockies. We'll see what we can do for the Colorado Rockies. Here comes the hits. Jackson Jobe is going to start it off. It's going to be for the Tigers. It's his rookie. Jackson Jobe, Tier 1 rookie. Tigers get the first hit. EO is going to take that one. And now it's time for the relic. The relic is going to be, for the Reds, a Christian Encarnacion Strand. Cincinnati with the hit. Congratulations to Jeff. Jeff, thank you very much. Now it's time for the autographs. Let's see what we got. Hopefully some good names. We're going to have here a Ben Rice. There's a good name from the Shots. The Tier 1 Shots insert checklist. A Ben Rice on-card rookie auto. That's going out to EO of the New York Yankees. That's a big hit right there. Ben Rice rookie autos go for good money. We pulled one earlier today from our Patreon box. And, man, that's a good one right there. Steve says, Rice, baby, on the Ben Rice /99. Congrats, EO. It's a great hit. Get it top loaded up. And we got one final card here. This tier 1 is 2 autos, 1 relic, and 1 base card. It's going to be a Brave. Looks like a pitcher. It's Hurston Waldrop. It's numbered to 99. This one will go out to Atlanta. Atlanta Braves owned by Post. Post Glacial takes that one down. Congratulations, man. I'll get this one top loaded up as well. And that round is in the books. Team number 12. List cut out. And let's see what's coming up next. Bowman Chrome is what I said is coming up next. Bowman Chrome once again. It is also coming along with our first Signature Series box of the night. Another Chrome Homie box. And one of you get the Bryce Harper Extra Large jersey. So there's this. There's this. We got the Signature Series box in here as well. Which I like the Signature Series. Let me go ahead and close that other break down by clicking Finish. So it moves it to the bottom of the queue. Let me see if there's anything else. Signature Series. Yep, let me grab it. Oh man, my case is empty. Luckily, I've got one of the boxes sitting right there. Getting low on these. I have to buy another case. I like Signature Series. I'm going to toss this empty case downstairs, get it out of the way. It's so good here, Sophia. What caused you to go on this binge? You're going to bed? You're not going to sort your 8 rounds? You said you were sorting 8 rounds tonight, so I kept adding breaks on, thinking, oh, Sophia is sorting 8 rounds. You said you're doing 8 rounds tonight, though.
I would have done it if I didn't clean.
You don't want one of these short rounds to do?
Let me see.
This one's pretty short. That one's pretty short. That's the 50 packer. That one will be double pay. That's a big one.
That's the 50 and then I'll be done.
Okay. So that's 5 rounds you ended up with, basically. Count that as 2.
Yeah.
Smells good. Sophia's burning incense.
I'll come back.
Yeah, don't try to overdo it.
I haven't been twice today.
Alrighty, so this round here, we have 3 teams left. It's the Diamondbacks, the Guardians, and the Tigers, the last 3. And one of you will get the Bryce Harper jersey, which we'll show you right here. Let's go ahead and... Number 3, Bryce Harper. Philadelphia Phillies jersey as a free buyer's appreciation giveaway there. We got 2 teams left. Another team just went off the board. The Guardians going to Psalms. Thanks, man. It's the Tigers and the Diamondbacks.
I'll pick your team too.
Yeah, that's 2. 50 Holly background is usually number 2. All right. Diamondbacks, Tigers, the last 2 teams. Here comes the Diamondbacks. I'm going to start them off at $1. They're live right now for $1. Diamondbacks, I'll read off all the other teams while this one's going. They're for sale right now for $1. So in this round, we have Post taking the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Braves fandom. Dan Schultz is going to have the Boston Red Sox clean them and fry them. He's going to have the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox going to EO. Jeff is going to have the Reds. Psalms is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Kev is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Got the Houston Astros going to Dan Tozzi. Check that. Yeah, Tozzi with the Houston Astros. Tigers are still available. We got Phil with the Kansas City Royals. The Los Angeles Angels are going to J.D. Owens. The Dodgers are for EO. The Miami Marlins are for Breaking with Bert. Chris is going to have the Brewers. Psalms is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Dan Tozzi with the Mets. There goes the Diamondbacks. They're going to make it failed again.
Man, that happened before. See if you can get that to go through. That happened last time and they were able to fix it. So McJoe with the failed payment. See if you can get that to go. Here's the other team that's for sale. It's the Tigers. They are live right now. Tigers are for sale. Let me read off the other ones. We got the Yankees going to Pokey. We got the Oakland Athletics going to Mark Pan. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to South Jersey. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to R West. Well, we've got the San Diego Padres. There it goes. You got to go through McJoe. San Diego is going to All Mark Cards. San Francisco is going to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to Chillin. St. Louis is for Braves fandom. Tampa Bay. There's Hazelito getting the Tigers. Thanks, man. Put your name on them. Tampa Bay is going to Chris C. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Dan Tozzi at TNT Pools. Blue Jays going to Tozzi. And chilling with the Nationals. Pick your team 5 is all filled up. Let's go ahead and start it. I'll send a message to everybody. It's going live right now, and there's still 4 pick your team rounds left tonight. If you'd like to get any spots in those, you can. The next one that's closest to going is going to be this Tier 1 round, another Tier 1 round with Chrome and an Ozzie Smith jersey. It's pinned on your screen. There's 5 spots left in that one. Alrighty, so let's go with this one. We'll start off with the... Actually, let's do the Bryce Harper jersey first before I forget. So you're going to see all of the teams pop up on your wheel real quick. I'm going to shuffle them around a bunch. It's for the Harper in this pick your team round number 5. If your team comes up that you have, you'll get the Bryce Harper jersey. Here we go. Spinning it right now. Bryce Harper jersey is going out to the owner of the Guardians. The Cleveland Guardians are owned by Psalms 23. Congratulations. You have won a Bryce Harper jersey. Get that sent out to you with all of your other breaks tomorrow. All right, let's get into this. We'll start off with Chrome. Steve says, did you print the list? I did not. Steve's got those good ears. I forgot. All right, it is printing now. October, I think, is going to go fast now. We have a teacher-only day tomorrow. We're going to be doing meetings and stuff all day long. But we don't have to be there till 8. So it's going to be a 4-day week. And then later on this month, the 27th is a work-from-home day. So that's another 4-day week. And we have my birthday coming up in... Is it 14 days now? Yeah, 2 weeks till my birthday. So I feel like October's going to fly by. There's the Nationals coming off the board and pick your team 10. Dan Schultz, thank you very much. Here we go. We've got an autograph right off the bat. It's Eric Wagaman. Numbered to 150, it's going out to J.D. Owens. Eric Wagaman had at least 72 at-bats last year with 2 home runs. Not one of those one-at-batters that gets one at-bat and gets a freaking chrome card and a numbered card here. Tristan McKenzie numbered to 199 on the Aqua Lava. So the Guardians, Psalms, will get a hit there too. This box off to a good start. It's Joey Ohtani. We haven't seen too many of these buybacks. There's one. $20 buyback. He's going to win the MVP. Roki Sasaki's in there as well. Not too shabby. Get them all sleeved up. Get that wagon top bloated up. Drew says, hey, Eric, thanks for your content. I've been watching you for years. Always entertaining, bro. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I really appreciate all you guys have been watching for literally years and years and years. We're coming up on our 10-year anniversary on YouTube in February. 4 more months. I think that one might be the 24-hour live stream. People say, when are you going to do that 24-hour live stream that you've been wanting to do for the last 8 years? I think that might be it.
I have to take a personal day off work. Maybe I'll just do it on the weekend. I don't know. It did start from just wanting to document family stuff. If you watch my first videos, it's just, here's me and my family going to to a playground and stuff like that. Or here we are going to Giant Eagle. Just completely random stuff. But man, those videos are priceless to our family. Like my kids actually go back and still watch those. There's Jackson Job right there. James Wood is there as well. We got Glaber. That's a negative Glaber. Those are relatively rare, maybe one per box. Drew loves the old ball hawking videos. Yeah, we started doing those back in the day too. A couple seasons of ball hawking. Those were fun. I haven't done that in many, many years. Here's Bowman Chrome now. The bison on the road, that's a classic. My wife thinking that she's about ready to be eaten by a bison. Yellowstone National Park. Looks like next year I got the clear from my wife. We're going to, it looks like Glacier National Park next year. Dodger Films, yeah, he got banned from filming at Dodger Stadium. There's Caden Powell. Illyrio Farabis on the Pulsar Aqua. And then he just went and started making his own softball games, and he got more views that way. So that'll be an autograph pack right there. Drew says even the MLB The Show videos from back in the day. Yeah, I wanted to see what happens if you like literally hit every single player. There's Dylan Cruz and just kept getting ejected on purpose. Like after all your players ejected, what happens? I was curious. There's Juan Tomas, number to 150. Next pack. Cleaneman 5 says I caught my first ball ever the night before he got banned. Dodger Films. That's crazy still. Kevin Alcantara right there. Luke Dickerson. Jake Mangum to 100. Yeah, that's crazy he got banned. I felt like he was doing much more good than harm. He wasn't even doing any harm. It was not like he was broadcasting the games. I could see if you were filming the games live or something like that and broadcasting them out. That's probably not allowed. There's Dalton Rushing. He wasn't doing that at all. Andrew Salas right there. It was just him watching the game and rooting for his team. A lot of people said, like, how's Zach Campbell able to do what he does, but Dodger Film isn't? I mean, Zach Campbell has a whole entourage. He's got a cameraman running around after him. Whereas Dodger Films was doing it all himself. He just had his camera. But I have no idea. It makes no sense. All right, here we go. 2 packs left. These will be the autograph packs. Autos incoming. And then we have the signature series. Cleaner Francis, he got on the Sports Center top 10 for catching a home run. He caught a few home runs out there and filmed himself while doing it. There's RJ Schreck. First Bowman auto number 1. Blue Jays are going to get it. Kevin Alcantara is going to be the Pulsar. There's a Nick Kurtz. So 1 auto down. Not numbered, but we'll still sleeve it and top load it up. All right, here we go. Last pack with an autograph. Here it is, Justice Biggie. We hit his gold earlier to 50. Now we hit his purple to 250. The Tigers are going to get that one. There's Cam Smith in there as well. Congratulations, Detroit. Hazelito is going to get the first Bowman auto of Justice Bigby. Get it top loaded up. And we got one final box. It's the Signature Series box here. 2025 Signature Series active player box. Let's see what we can do. Got the Bryce Harper. It's home. Hope it's a big one. It is going to, oh boy. Well, I can tell you it's a rookie card, but it's a freaking Stars of MLB. Zipa is in the house, picking up a spot, the New York Mets. It's a pretty good one. Riley Green, an all-star, Stars of MLB. Nobody wants Stars of MLB cards unless they're autographed. So that's the one time you'd probably want the Stars of MLB. Riley Green, rookie auto, number 30 out of 30. Detroit coming up big in that round with the Justice Bigbie and then a Riley Green. Rookie auto from the Signature Series box. Congratulations, Azulito. That's some good stuff right there. Let me put the list with the cards from that round, and then we'll be good to move on to the next round. We still have just a couple rounds left tonight. What's coming up next? Pick your team round number 10. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds left. So this is going to be the Tier 1 round. There's only 5 spots left in it. It's Tier 1 with the Chrome Hobby box again. Let's grab that Chrome box. Let's grab the Tier 1 box. There you go. And 3 random blasters in here as well. So let me go ahead and grab those. We'll get a little bit of Bowman in here. Try to pick out some nice blasters. Bowman from 2023. Bowman from 2025. And let's see what else. How about we do a 2025 Heritage Blaster. Usually a good bit of numbered stuff in there. Those will be our 3 blasters from my blaster shelf. So there's that one. Looking for Roman Anthony, first of Junior Caminero in that 2023 Bowman box, and 2025's in there too. So this one's coming up next. I'm going to send a message that this one's going. There's only 4 teams left if you want to grab any. It's the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, and the Oakland Athletics in this pick your team round number 10. So I'll go ahead and start them off. Get them auctioned off, and I'll read through the names. Let's go ahead and start off with the Cleveland Guardians. By the way, Ozzie Smith extra large jersey is given away in this round as well. But first, let me sell all the teams so everyone has an equal shot at that jersey. And I'll start them off for $1. Guardians are going live right now for $1. There they go. And I'll complete the list here. Arizona Diamondbacks in this round are owned by EO. Michu is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We've got Kean Phil's fan taking the Orioles. J.D. Owens is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to clean them and fry them. We've got Lou Ford fan with Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati is going out to B.H. Cook. Cleveland is going to... Travis is going to have Cleveland. Thanks, man. Wait a minute. I think Cleveland's still going. I think they're still going. Travis, I think, had another team. Okay, never mind. Travis doesn't have Cleveland yet. Colorado is going to Psalms. There's still bidding activity there on Cleveland. Detroit is for Travis. Houston Astros are still available. Psalms is going to have the Kansas City Royals. There goes Cleveland. They're sold. Mick is going to get a McJoe. Thank you very much. His payment has succeeded. Cleveland is yours. Next one up. There's 2 teams remaining. It's the Astros and the A's. Here comes the Astros for $1 just to go ahead and get this one started. Astros are live now for $1. Let me read off the rest of these. Angels are for J.D. Jean. Got the Dodgers going to Chillin. Got the Miami Marlins going out to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee's going to Coach Crane Sports. Minnesota is for Lou Ford fan. The New York Mets are for Sean Lynn. New York Yankees are for EO. The Oakland Athletics are going to go next in the auction. J.D. Jean's got the Phillies. Jerry's got the Pirates. San Diego's for J.D. Jean. Got San Francisco Giants going to J.D. Jean. Seattle Mariners are going to Chillin. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to J.D. Owens. There goes Travis picking up the Houston Astros. Thanks, man. One final team. It's a big one. It's the Oakland A's, and EO's got them, so I don't even need to run them. EO, thank you very much. The A's are going to be yours. And let me just read the last couple teams. We'll be ready to go. NPO, Nicole has the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is for K. Shea, Fire, and Ice. The Toronto Blue Jays are going to be for EO, and Dan Schultz has got the Washington Nationals. Let me print this list out, and we'll be ready to go with this next Tier 1 round. And then coming up next, I would like to pin the next one up.
Let's do that Ozzie Smith jersey first before we get into these. But this one has 7 spots left. It's museum collection up next. Now check that, 5 spots left in museum. And I'm out of paper. Just put some paper in here. We're all out of that. We'll do the Ozzie Smith jersey, and then we'll get right into it. You go through a lot of paper around here, as you can imagine. All right, Ozzie Smith jersey up next. It's got the nice St. Louis Cardinals baby blue style. Let's see who's got the Ozzie. Here comes the wheel. If you have the team that gets spun up here, you get that Ozzie Smith jersey put in with everything else. Kids Rips, pick a spot and pick your team 9. Thanks, man. Spinning now. Let's see who's going to get it. Ozzie Smith going to the Royals. Kansas City Royals are owned by Psalms 23, going back to back. Had a Harper last round, and now you get an Ozzie Smith. How about that? That's some good luck. Congratulations. You've got the jersey. And now let's get into all of this. Next round up, 3 blaster boxes, a chrome box. Let's do the Heritage box first, and then, of course, Tier 1 after that. So we got Museum coming up next. It's pinned for you after Museum Collection. We'll only have, I think, 3 left to go. 2 left to go. We'll go ahead and put the, we'll go ahead and pin the tribute break for you, which has the most spots available. So with that one out there, it's the $800 box of tribute, plus a mega box of chrome, plus alligator, and a Barry Bonds jersey. Now, if you hate Barry Bonds because of his checkered past, I'll let you pick any jersey for that tribute round since it's the final round of the night. That's usually what I do. I think I did that with round number 12. You could pick any jersey, but then since I just added one. If you want the Bonds, you can keep it, or you can switch it out for like a Michael Jordan or an Ellie De La Cruz or a Tawny or Chorio or whatever I have here available. All right, here we go with the Heritage. We've got Matt McLean for the Reds. We got a nice Chrome World Series card right there. That's a nice card. Chrome Refractor. Aaron Judge right there. There goes the Diamondbacks in that final round. And again, if you win the Buyer Appreciation Prize, you can pick whatever you want from the jerseys that I got. I'll read them all off to you. Gustavo Campero right there. Jazz Chisholm. Got a nice Aaron Judge green. There goes the Brewers. Thank you very much. Let's get into some Bowman. 2023 Bowman. Coming up next. It's currently 10:51, so we'll probably be done a little even before midnight, I would imagine. Maybe thereabouts. So give me time to work through everything tonight. Get an hour of sleep extra. RDP mystery packs coming tomorrow. Those $500 packs. Series 4 of those. We'll probably go live with that around 9. I think 9 to 9:15, whenever the kids go to bed. And that's usually a shorter stream. It's usually about an hour. It takes about an hour to sell 40 boxes.
You can check our last Monday stream if you want to see exactly what's in every single box. There's Adley Rutschman and Corbin Carroll right there. 2 good rookies. Another gunner. Another good one. We had his Garbage Pail Kids card out of Bowman Chrome earlier today, which is like a $200 card. Andrew Painter right there. There's Martin Gonzalez. That's numbered to $4.99. Peyton Graham, not too bad on the Lunar Glow. Samuel Munoz is in there as well. Matt Liberatore, pretty good box. Multiple numbered cards. That Liberatore is going to be a blue, numbered to 150. Got the Bowman 2025 box next. So let's see what we can do with it. Here it is. Nice thing about these teacher-only days, I can wear jeans. I don't have to get all dressed up. Steven says, wait a minute, I had the Mets. I had Sean on the Mets in Pick Your Team round number 10. Let me go and double check that. I want to make sure I got the right owner. Sometimes I make mistakes. New York Mets. Sean for sure. You might have them in an upcoming round. Yeah, there's different rounds. So this one here is Pick Your Team 10. So I'm sure we'll see your name coming up in the upcoming round. It does get confusing when we have multiple rounds. We have 14 rounds that we'll end up doing tonight. So they can kind of run together. All right, here we go. J.J. Weatherholt first is a good one. We'll get that sleeved up. Sammy Hernandez, numbered to $3.99. Also a decent hit right there. This round just getting started. We only did the blasters so far. Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year favorite. Although he's not even going to probably get a single vote for Rookie of the Year this year. Just terrible season for him. Charlie Condon right there. There goes a Pick Your Team. Tampa Bay Rays in that tribute round. Thanks, man. That'll be coming up. We got 3 Pick Your Teamers left. There's Hai Sung Kim. Roki Sasaki right there. Always a good one. It's nice he's come back. If he would have been shut down for the whole year, his cards would have really continued to suffer. But they've rebounded a little bit. People see that he's healthy, and he's actually like the closer now for the Dodgers. Secret weapon out of the bullpen. You can just let it rip at 103 miles an hour. They don't even really need him in their starting rotation. They're so stacked. The Dodgers are getting all healthy at once. Probably the favorite to win the World Series. I haven't seen any odds, but if I had to bet money, I'd say that they're going to win. There's Kids Rips taking a spot. Thanks, man. They're just too loaded with that starting pitching. And then you got Ohtani doing his thing. Zepa's hoping the Mariners are going to win. Someone says Kershaw is awful. Is he pitching right? Oh, wait, that game's not even going on now, but he's off on the playoffs. They'll be playing tomorrow. The Dodgers and the Brewers in the NLCS. Who knows? Maybe the Brewers will knock them out. Brewers have the better regular season record. Here is Chrome. Blue Ford fan says, did anybody see the season that Daichi Ishii had over in Japan? 1 earned run all season, 0.16 ERA. No. What? That's insane. Is he a reliever? Like, he can't be a starter. I could see if he's a reliever and throws like 25 or 30 innings or something like that. I got to look that up. That's absolutely insane. I'm looking it up right now. Daichi Ishii. I'm on his baseball reference. He's 28 years old. 53 innings pitched. It's still really impressive, but yeah, he is, that's crazy. 0.16 ERA. 55 games, 55 innings pitched, 1 earned run,
47 strikeouts. His whip was .8. That is, I don't know. Does he win the, what, they have a Cy Young award over there? Lou Ford says, I bought his out of 5 red rookie off you. That's why I looked him up.
That's crazy.
You have his out of 5 red rookie. What did you pay for it?
I'm just curious because
That card's going to be going up, I would imagine.
yeah, wasn't it just a couple bucks? You never know with those, you know, those single shows.
What's going to come out of those boxes?
TNT pool's just getting started in this round. We did the blasters so far. Here we have some parallels and hits in here. This is what we pulled so far. This was out of the blasters, so nothing too crazy. Some nice parallels, but here we go. Chrome, and then tier 1 is the main event. Alrighty, here we go with the Chrome. Hopefully we can find something nice out of this box. No auto yet. A lot of these Chrome boxes, the auto's been coming out right away, and it's going to be Fraser Ellard. It's going to be a White Sox auto there. Looks like he wrote Fu Liu. I got the Matt Olson. Negative, maybe 1 per box. Brooks Lee on the Prism Refractor rookie card. Nothing numbered yet, though. Lou Ford fan says, "Hey Tom, who's that guy? Fraser Ellard. Is he one of those 1 innings pitched guys?" Asked Ink. Let's look at him. No, he actually had 24 innings pitched last year, 25 games. Not terrible, 3.75 ERA. But he's probably one of those just forgettable guys out of the bullpen. But everybody that pitched then was a rookie or played, period, gets a Topps Chrome rookie auto. Doesn't matter if you got 1 inning pitched, 1 at bat, 1 plate appearance, or if you pulled a Moonlight Archibald Graham and just literally stood in the outfield for 1 inning and didn't do anything. You get a Chrome autograph. Everybody gets a Chrome autograph no matter what in Chrome. 166 different rookies with an autograph in the Chrome set. It always seems like the guys that got 1 at bat or 1 innings pitched, it seems like they always get to sign the most too. They're probably like, "Oh yeah, we'll do it for free. I will sign as many cards as you want," because they're so happy. I'd probably sign until my hand fell off if I was in the big leagues, even if I only had 1 at bat. You get 1 at bat, you've made it. You're forever immortalized on the records. You have a baseball reference page and everything. You can say, "Yeah, I played in the MLB." Here we go. Last box. It's the tier 1 box, the main event. 2 autos, 1 relic, and 1 base card. Let's see what this one's going to have. This is our 3rd tier 1 box of the night. Alrighty, we got the Big Poppy leading things off. It's going to be numbered to 40. Boston Red Sox is going to get this one. Coach says, "I wouldn't mind seeing some from the Brewers." Next up, we'll see. By the way, it looks like we're going to have a bonus card here. I see 4 cards, and then there's only supposed to be 3. So here we go. Bonus cards. And I saw some ink. We're going to have 3 autos in this box, which is nice. Connor Norby, the Marlins, are going to get the hit. It's numbered 89 out of 99 on the relic. Miami, going to Lou Ford fan. There you go. A tier 1 relic for you. And now we get into our autos. First up, it's going to be a Cade Povich rookie auto numbered to 299. This one's going out to Baltimore. It's like Kean Phil's fan is going to get that one from tier 1. Very nice. 3 autos. There's 1. Next autograph up. Tier 1 autograph, it is going to be, how about a Vlad Jr. numbered to 15? That's a big hit right there. He's been mashing in the playoffs. The $500 million man, he is really making that contract really just look good, especially if the Blue Jays can go on and win the World Series. They're playing right now in the ALCS against the Mariners. And what was his batting average so far in the playoffs? He's hitting like over 600 in the playoffs. He's killing it. And this one is going out to Toronto. Going to EO with the big Vladdy. Numbered to just 15. Numbered 6 out of 15 from 2025. Tier 1. Great hit right there, man. Yankees. If you want to know who they're on, if you look at the back and it tells you who they're drafted by, at the very top, it says drafted by.
Okay.
That'll usually give you the answer. Because there'll be some more like that. All right, we got one more hit here. It is going to be, look at this, Hanley Ramirez. How about a Marlins box right there? Cheapest team in the break, hitting multiple hits. Lou Ford fan is going to get it. Hanram, numbered to 149 on the dual relic auto. Moonlight Rips over on YouTube says the Mariners won tonight, 3-1. I didn't even know that. I haven't been keeping up. We've been over here breaking cards. I was going to check the box score after the fact. So I wouldn't mind seeing, like I said, I would not mind seeing the Mariners go to the World and win the World Series for that fact. I think it's going to be an uphill climb because I think the Dodgers are just fully healthy now, and that's trouble. But we'll see what happens. You never know. In the 7-game series, anything could happen. Could have a really good pitcher blow up and have a terrible start. Just never know. So pick your team, round number 10's in the books. A nice tier 1 box right there, headlined by the Vladdy, and also a nice bonus autograph in there. And we're moving on to the next one, so I'm going to mark this one as closed to move it to the bottom of the list. We did the shirt giveaway already. Ozzie Smith jersey, and there's only 3 teams left, or 3 breaks left coming up. This next one is going to be Museum Collection, which has 3 teams left. We also have Tribute, which is filling right now. That one's about half filled up. And we've got Chrome Demonium as well, which is also about half filled up. So if you want to grab any of those spots, if you click the shop and then click on breaks, you'll see the remaining breaks there. So let's get Museum Collection going next. There's only 3 teams left. It's the Red Sox, the Reds. Check that. The Reds just got sold. Zipa taking them. Thank you very much. It's the Red Sox and the Rays, the final 2 teams in this one. So I'll send a message out to everybody. Museum Collection plus 4 Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. Very nice. Get those together. There's your museum box. We'll get your Topps Chrome Megas as well. Here's 2 from this case. I'll get 2 from the next case. Grab another case. We've been going through a lot of mega boxes tonight, which I'm fine with because I like ripping these open. Let's see here. 2 more coming at us. Bring the other case over. I think we might be needing some more of these. And we got a jersey. You pick the jersey in this round. If you win the jersey, I'll give you a list of multiple jerseys that I've got, and you can tell me which one looks good for you. And it comes with a random blaster box as well. So let me grab a random blaster from over here. Random blaster box. Let's go with 2023 Series 2 for a rando box. We pulled a nice. We had a good box earlier. We had a full advantage out of one of these. Put that back there. All right, this round's all sold out. Thanks, everybody. We can go ahead and read off all the names. And I'll pin the next one that we're likely going to do. It's either going to be Tribute or Chrome Demonium. I'll go ahead and do Tribute because I feel like Tribute might take the lead here. It's really close, 13-14. So pick your team, round number 9. Here's all the teams and who's got them. Just read them all off.
We have the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're going out to Robert M. Thanks, Robert. Atlanta Braves are going to Post. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Kids Rips. Boston is going to Psalms. Got the Chicago Cubs going to Travis Will. Chicago White Sox are going to Lou Ford Fan. Cincinnati Reds are going to Zipa. Cleveland is for the great Bambino. Colorado Rockies are going to Post. The Detroit Tigers are going to Zipa. Got the Houston Astros going to Jerry. Kansas City Royals are going to Phil. We've got the Los Angeles Angels going out to Chillin. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to EO. The Miami Marlins are going to Lou Ford Fan. Milwaukee is for Travis. The Minnesota Twins are for Lou Ford Fan. There goes the Reds to Jerry in the tribute round. Thanks, man. The New York Mets will go to Zipa. New York Yankees going to EO. One Chris is going to have the Oakland A's. South Jersey Beer Guy is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to do Cayenne Phil's Fan. Padres going to all Mark cards. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Jeff. Seattle Mariners going off to Chillin. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Mike Wall. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays for Zipa. J.D. Owens is going to have the Texas Rangers. Jerry's got the Toronto Blue Jays, and Travis Will is going to have the Washington Nationals. So this one is all ready to go. And I'm going to go ahead and start off with the jersey here. You tell me what you want for the jersey before we rip into these boxes and I forget. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle all the teams around a bunch of times, and then we'll spin it. And if it lands on your team that you have in this round, you can tell me which jersey you'd like to go with. We have a jersey choice also. It says Barry Bonds for the last one, but I'll give you the choice if you get that one, because I know some you either love Barry Bonds or hate him. I love him. I would love to win a Barry Bonds jersey for sure, but maybe those of you that hate him might not want it. So I don't want to keep you out of a round because you're afraid to get a Barry Bonds jersey. So you can replace it with something else if you'd like for that one. Anyway, here we go. Spinning it right now. It is going to go to the owner of the Dodgers, which is EO with the choice. EO, here's what you can choose from. If you sell one that you already like, you can pick it. But we have Jackson Chorio, Ellie De La Cruz, white home jersey, Ellie De La Cruz City Connect jersey. We have Derek Jeter pinstripe jersey. We have an Ozzie Smith jersey. We have an Ohtani. We have a Birmingham Barons Michael Jordan jersey, a City Connect extra large Michael Jordan jersey. We have a Barry Bonds jersey, and we've got Bryce Harper jersey out there as well. And there's an Astros one out there too, but I think it's Nolan Ryan, Houston Astros. Or it might actually be Altuve, one of those two. If any of those sound good to you, let me know, and you can take it if you'd like to. Just let me know what sounds good, what team you'd like out of those, and I'll mark you down for it and send it in with all your breaks. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I don't really have a list of those. It's just like they're just on shelves and stuff. Colson Montgomery's my guy. I need to get some Colson Montgomery jerseys in. Give yourself the Bonds for your birthday gift. No, yo, I gotta give it to you, man. But thank you very much. I can always I have multiple of the Bonds. I would feel like I'm shorting you. It would make me happier if I could send you a jersey, because like I've got a few of the Bondses. The double X Jordan, you got it. City Connect, extra large. So let me write that down. Jordan, City Connect, going to EO. I'll go ahead and grab it right now and put it in with all these other ones, so don't forget. Thanks, man. That was really generous of you. But like I said, I've got a few of them, and I feel like I'm shorting you if I would accept that. Yes, that sounds so good. Sophia's coming up clutch. She's going to make me some taquitos for a late night snack. All right, so I got the jersey for you, EO. It is in the giveaway box that I got to take downstairs.
like to have all the jerseys that we give away separated out already. Alrighty, here we go. Start off with this box here. It's a 2023 blaster box. One random blaster tossed in. There's Corbin Carroll. Then we got all the Bowman Chromes. Here's a numbered card. It's Brendan Donovan on the out of 799 purple foil. And I can't wait for Update to come out. When Update comes out, it's going to be a blast. That's always one of my favorite releases. Looking forward to getting the... It's going to be tough, though. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be tough to get 100 silver packs. I didn't even get a case of it, so I don't know what the heck I'm going to freaking do for the silver packs. Usually I get like 10 cases, and then I just rip open all the boxes, take the silver packs out, and then I send the packs off to people as buyer appreciations or in Patreon packages. But, man, I don't know. There's Raffy Devers right there on the patch. I have one jumbo case coming in, 0 hobby cases because of the freaking pre-sale was just a disaster. There's Chris Sale. I'm sure maybe I'll be able to get maybe a case on release day, since I haven't maxed out my limits yet. But it'd be interesting. Jock Peterson right there, Team Israel. Volpe on the rookie card. And Anthony Rizzo with a Goldie. We've got Bowman Chrome, 4 of these boxes coming up next. We'll see how we do. Bowman Chrome time. We're 0 for our last 6 with Bowman Chrome for autos. We got real hot for a while, and then we really cooled off. So I would not be surprised if we hit 2 autos out of these 4 boxes. The Ford fan says, why do they ditch the manufacturer relic but keep the stars of MLB? Yeah, they ditched the relic, and then they gave us less cards too. So they ditched the relic, which I estimated it probably cost them like $5 a piece to make that relic. That was just an estimate. I was like, I wish they would just get rid of the relic and then drop the prices of the blasters back down to $19.99. So they got rid of the relic, kept the prices the same, and now they also give you way less cards. Instead of 101 cards like it used to be, or 99 cards like it was also for a few years. What is it, 84 cards now? Yeah, my daughter was pumped about the relic as well. Man, she opened a box here while I was eating dinner for me, and she was pretty happy to find that. Mega box time. Let's see what we can do. We're going to have the Lasers, Julian Barreto, and a red rookie of Logan Henderson to start us off. Not too shabby. Jacob Wilson's going to be in there. Good old Charlie Condon. David Corneal on the laser. Mojo time. We've got a steal out of 100 on the Kobe Mayo. That's a nice one right there, the steal. Chris Rodriguez, always a good find. He's worth some money. And Jack Caglione. We'll sleeve up Jack Cags for Kansas City. Museum collection on the way. Coming up next, it looks like it's either going to be, we got 2 breaks left after this one. Chrome Demonium with Bowman or Tribute, whichever is closer. Right now, it looks like it's going to be Tribute. There's only 11 spots there if you want to go and grab a spot in that final round. And you can pick whichever jersey you want in that. Since it's the final round, that's usually what we do for the final one. If I let people do that all night long, then my inventory gets all screwed up and I won't know what the heck I have. Will Jack Caglione have a rookie in update? I don't think so. I think he's a little too late. It's going to be basically, if they have a rookie in this, like Nick Kurtz and Marcelo Mayer and stuff like that, they'll be in update. It's basically whatever the rookies are in this at this point. Jack Caglione is still a prospect card in this. If you really want to know, Luke Keyshaw will be in there. Yeah, but if you really want to know, go and find their Topps Now cards. If it has a rookie logo on their 2025 Topps Now card, they're going to be an update. If not, if it says call up, You gotta wait for 2026. That's the best way. That's the easiest way to look it up. You just go on eBay, type in Jack Caglione 2025 Topps now, and just see. I'm sure he's got a few cards made. It says call up. He's not going to be an update. Michael Correa right there. I looked over the list, and they have the checklist out. I don't think I saw him on there. I remember thinking, wow, that's real similar to Bowman Chrome's rookie class. Andrew Salas right there. Got another laser on the Davido, and there's a red rookie redemption of Drake Baldwin. Josue Gonzalez is a good one. There we go. Griffin Burkholder. I knew some autos would start coming out of these again. It's going to be for the Phillies. It's going to be a purple number to 250. Congratulations, South Jersey, with that one. And Mick Jowers, thank you very much, picking up the Padres in these final rounds of the night. 2 more rounds to go tonight. We'll get the Griffin Burkholder holdered up. And Michael Correa there as well. Next one up. Who's your underdog or underrated on the update checklist? That's a great question, actually. I don't even, I haven't really even delved that deep into it yet. Everyone's going to be chasing Nick Kurtz from that, though. Steve's heading to bed. Thanks for your help tonight, Steve. Is Montgomery going to be in the update? He's going to be in demand because he had a great season. We'll see you. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow, Steve, on Monday night for those Reagan packs. If not, have a great Monday. Back at it. Here's the Mojos. Bobby Witt had his autograph tonight. There's Roki Sasaki. And another one I knew they were going to pick up for the autographs. Quinn Matthews, numbered to 199. St. Louis. Mike Wall is going to get that one. I said 2 autos out of these 4 boxes. We might get 3. Got another one coming up. Yeah, after going 0 for 6, you just figure everything's going to equal out. All right, here we go. Last box magic here. Work until 10 tomorrow. All right, the late shift. Well, hopefully it flies by for you. I remember those shifts. I used to work those back in the day. Those are tough ones. Whenever I'd see my schedule. I've only had 2 jobs in my life. Burger King and teaching. When I used to work at Burger King, the 3 to 11 shift was a killer. The worst shift ever was probably 11 to 7. I hated. It felt like you'd wake up, go to work, and then, especially like in the winter, it'd be freaking dark when you got off. It's Chris Rodriguez. Jacob Wilson. Juan Tomas. Oh, I was hoping for a 3rd auto. It's not bad. Jackson Merrill, numbered to 299. We'll take it. San Diego's going to get that one. And now it's time for museum collection coming up. 2024 museum collection. Looking for some of those good rookies. See if we can locate any of them. Here we go. 2 autos, 2 relics. Chance for quad relics. Booklets and everything else. Here we go. 4 mini boxes. Museum is very similar to Triple Threads. That's probably why I like it. Museum and Triple Threads. 2 of my favorite releases. White Sox Thompson starting to get dark here. Like what, 6:30 p.m. or so now? Yeah, when's daylight saving times end? November, first second week in November. There's Ellie De La Cruz rookie card. That's a good start. And here's your quad relic. It's a nice one. Just Chisholm on the copper. It's a quad relic of the Dodgers stars. Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Max Muncy, and Will Smith, numbered to 25. Man, imagine if Ohtani was on there. That'd be crazy. So going out to EO. Nice hit right there, man. EO with the quad Dodgers relic. Very nice hit. Gonna have a couple Hall of Famers on there with Betts and Freeman. Get that one top loaded up. That's a good hit for EO. Next box. Box number 2. We've got Ken Griffey Jr. Starting low. Here comes the autograph. Can kind of see it. Can you tell who it is? I have no idea. No clue on that one. But it is going to be an autograph. There's Shohei Managa. There's Honus Wagner on the copper. It is going to be Mike Yastrzemski. I guess I could see it. I could see the Mike. It's not a terrible auto. Mike Yastrzemski, numbered to 99. The Giants with the triple relic auto. It's going out to Jeff. Jeff, congratulations. Auto for you. He likes that one, Mike Yastrzemski. And one more relic, one more auto to come from Museum. Here's the next one. Next pack up. And then we're going to get into, I think it's either Chrome or Tribute. It's really close. Whichever one's closer to being sold out. They're both at 10 spots. So, I don't know. It's a toss-up right now. 10 for each of these. I guess we'll do Chrome next, and then we'll do. So we haven't done Bowman Chrome. We'll do the Tribute to wrap things up. The $800 Tribute box. So Chrome Demonium coming next. Just had some good luck with those mega boxes as well from this case, so hopefully that continues. We've got a nice Roger Maris canvas card right there, and here's your next auto. It's Davis Schneider going out to the Blue Jays, number to 299, and Ty Cobb, number to 199. So Blue Jays with it. Jerry's going to get that one. Jerry, congratulations on Schneider. One final box. It's going to be a relic. At least it should be. It'd be nice if they screwed up and gave us a bonus autograph. That's always a hope. Rarely it happens, but sometimes it does. Let's see what we can do. Last pack of this round. Roger starts it off with Mariano Rivera. Tatis, and it's going to be a Hall of Famer. It's going to be a Meaningful Materials numbered to 25. Craig Biggio. Thicker card right there on the game used jersey going out to Houston. That one's for Jerry. Jerry had a pretty good round. Thanks, Jerry. That one is in the books. Get put away up here. I don't think I ever printed that list for that round. Pick your team, round number 9. Let me print that real quick. Pages 17 to 18. And now it's time for Chrome Demonium. One last round with a bunch of Bowman Chrome. It's going to be another Bowman Chrome hobby box. 6 more Bowman Chrome mega boxes. We're throwing a little bit of a roll right now. We had 2 out of 4 of these give us autos after going 0 for 6. We did very well earlier in the break. We had, I think, 4 out of 9 give us an autograph, and then we went 0 for 6, and now we're 2 for 4. So hopefully this hot streak continues. So we have 6 of these. Got the Bowman Chrome. Got a Dale Murphy jersey as well in here that we'll be giving away. It's my last Dale. I think it's the last Dale Murphy jersey I got. I might have to go. If that's a popular one that people like, I have to maybe try and get some more of those.
Here comes my wife, dropping off the 50 hobby pack round. Thank you, Sophia. Love you. Is there more coming?
Yeah.
All right, I'll just wait until we get those other ones before I start into this break. Anyway, there's 8 teams left. It's the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Reds, the Astros, the Pirates, the Giants. There goes the Orioles to Travis. Thanks, man. The Rays and the Nationals. So now there's 7 teams left. Blue Ford fan says, heading to sleep. All right, man. We'll be wrapping things up here in just a little bit. Got 2 more breaks to go. I'll be heading to bed. I don't know what time. I got a lot of rounds to do tonight. But like I said, late start to school tomorrow, so that's fine with me. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and start selling a couple of these off. Here goes the Arizona Diamondbacks first. We're going to start them off at $1. Arizona's for $1, and they're live right now at $1. Then I'll read off all the teams that people do have. Thanks, Sophia. All right, so the Arizona Diamondbacks are on the clock. People are bidding on them right now. Atlanta Braves are going to Houston. Houston, like Texas. Gary, you're picking up the Cincinnati Reds. Thanks, man. Baltimore's going to Travis. Ravnos is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to S. Ferry. White Sox are for EO in this round. Cincinnati Reds are for Jerry in this round. Cleveland Guardians are for Post in this round. We've got the Colorado Rockies to Post in this round, and there goes the Diamondbacks going to McJowers. McJowers, thank you very much. We'll put your name on them, and they are yours. Next one that we'll be selling off, there's only 5 teams left. Let's go ahead and sell off the Tampa Bay Rays. Starting at $1, they're live right now. And I'll go back through the list and read off the teams for you some more. Hazelito is going to have the Tigers in this round. Houston Astros will be coming. They're still available. If you want to pick them up, buy it now style, you can. J.D. Owens is going to have the Royals. Chris is going to have the Angels. Chillin is going to have the Dodgers. Miami is going to McJowers. Milwaukee is going to Mr. P. Good luck with Milwaukee. Minnesota is going to Sean Cole, 38629. The New York Mets are going to Travis Will. We've got the Yankees going to Phalanx in this one. And there goes the Tampa Bay Rays going to Kids Rip. Thanks, man. Tampa Bay Rays are off the board. And they're yours. Next one up, 4 teams left in this round. Here comes the Houston Astros going live for $1. They're live right now for $1. And I'll continue reading off the teams that are taken in this round. Jerry's got the Oakland A's. The Philadelphia Phillies are for J.D. Owens. Pittsburgh Pirates are still available if you want to buy them, buy it now style. McJowers is going to have the San Diego Padres. Mariners are going to Brandon. We've got St. Louis going to Kev. Tampa Bay Rays going to Kids Rip. St. Louis is going to Kev. Wait a minute. I made a mistake. Brandon has Seattle. Kev has St. Louis. San Francisco is still available. Let's see what else. Texas is going to Latar. And Toronto is going to Jerry. And there goes the Houston Astros. Travis Will has won the bidding on them. Travis, thank you very much. You've got the Astros. 3 teams are left. Next one up, it is going to be the Washington Nationals for $1. They are going live right now. We got the Nationals, the Giants, and the Pirates. We can get started. Giants have a big one in Joshua Gonzalez. Pirates, Connor Griffin. Paul Skeens inserts. Paul Skeens garbage pail kid would be really nice. Nationals, obviously, with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. But we'll get these last 3 sold, and then we'll be ready to go. And then after this, there's only one more round to go tonight, and that'll be that 2025 Tribute Box round. This one also comes with a Dale Murphy jersey. We'll do that in a second, but Kids Rip is going to have the Nats. Thank you very much. There's just 2 more teams. Buccos are now going for $1 live right now. Pirates and the Giants.
We've got all this Bowman Chrome on the screen. We also do the buyer appreciation where every 5 teams you win throughout the entire night is a free hobby pack of 2024, 2025 in your boxes, in your stacks, in your packages. So this is for the Pirates. Yeah, Pirates are on the block right now. So we get all the Pirates cards from all 7 of these boxes, 6 megas and a hobby box. Any autos, and Coach is going to get them. Coach, thank you very much. Coach Rice with the win. And here's the last team. It's the Giants. They're a pretty big team with Josue Gonzalez, and they're going for $1 just so we can get into this right away. They're live right now. The Giants, and then we'll be ready to go. I'll spin the wheel and see who gets the Dale Murphy jersey. I'm going to grab that jersey right now. And then we just have one final round after this. That's going to do a tribute. And Jerry is going to get them. Thanks, Jerry. All right, we're ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and hit the button to start breaking this one and send everybody a message that their break has just begun. And there's only one round left tonight, and that is the tribute box. I'll pin it down there for you. There's 9 teams left in it. Comes with an Allen and Get Your Hobby and a mega box of Chrome. But let's first see who gets that Dale Murphy jersey in this round. Here comes the wheel. I'll spin it. If it lands on your team, I will toss in a Dale Murphy jersey with all of your other breaks. Here we go. Spin it right now. Dale Murphy jersey. Last Murphy jersey I got is going to the A's. Oakland Athletics. Jerry is going to get it. Do you have Dale Murphy yet? Now you do. Congratulations, Jerry, with another hit. Murphy for Jerry. Jerry's third jersey win of the night. Jerry's Jerseys and More is back open for business. Thanks, man. Congratulations on your jersey wins. And now let's get into all this Bowman Chrome. And the final round of the night is coming up right afterwards with Tribute. All right, we'll put this hobby box over there. We'll get to that one. The first 6 mega boxes of Bowman Chrome. The teams that are remaining for Tribute, if you are interested in those teams, there's some good ones left. We've got the Baltimore Orioles, the Cleveland Guardians, the Detroit Tigers, the Houston Astros, the Dodgers are still out there, the Athletics are still out there, the Pirates are still out there, the San Diego Padres, and the Washington Nationals. Those 9 are all we've got left tonight. All right, here is Mega Box number 1. We've got the lasers coming up. It's going to be Dejan Massar, was it? Macares, I guess. Another laser, Harold Rivas. Boston Red Sox will take that. And here's the Mojos. How about we get a couple autos? Right off the bat, we start off strong. Aiden Smith, and the mega boxes are back. Tampa Bay Rays. Kids Rip is going to take that one. Rainier Rodriguez is a really nice hit as well. We'll get that one sleeved up. Congratulations. 6 mega boxes. We might hit 3 autos out of these 6. 1 already. The very first box. These Bowman Megas are pretty good. I feel like in the years past, it took like freaking 5 megas to get an auto. Now it seems like it's 1 in every 2 or 3. Same case. These are... I started pulling from a new case. So in the last round where we hit 2 autos, 2 of those came out of this case. So it is it's partially a new case. Because I had 2 left in an old case. I did those, and I grabbed 2 from this case, and these 6 are all from the same newer case. Next one up. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Moises Ballesteros is going to start it off. There's Andrew Salas. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. Lasers of Yahil Melendez. Christian Campbell, red rookie. Actually, just the base. I'll still sleeve it. Laser of Kai Roberts. There's your red rookie. It's going to be Chad Patrick. And here comes the hits. You got a Shotaro Mori in there. Very nice. Get that one sleeved up. James Wood. Let's get an autograph here. They're going all over the place. Flipped this way, that way, every which way. But unfortunately, no autograph out of this particular mega box. But a couple nice hits. That Mori is a nice one. I'll get it top loaded up. Got Ripken fan in the house. By the way, that just reminded me when I saw your name pop up. I ordered some Cal Ripken Jr. jerseys for these buyer appreciation giveaways. I'm trying to get some different players rotating in because I think Jerry's got the whole checklist of everything that I got. All right, here we go. Next one. I hope this next box doesn't have that weird collation where they're going every which way. I always hate that when boxes do that. That's why I refuse to open like any early Upper Deck boxes from like 1990, 91, 92. Upper Deck I think is real bad too. They even like flip the cards every which way, like upside down and upside and right side up. It's like they just took all the cards, threw them up in the air, and just whatever happens, happens. All right, here's Mega Box number 3 of 6. We've got Christopher Polanco on the laser. Nick Kurtz, that's a nice card. We'll sleeve it. Another laser coming up. It's going to be Yorger Bautista, Kevin Alvarez, and now here we go. Looks like these mojos have settled down into a nice logical order. Chris Rodriguez right there's a good one. Ronald Acuna Jr. and a Dylan Cruz. Unfortunately, no auto there. On to the next one. Since I noticed that the second wave of hobby lately, the cards are just going all over the place. I hate it when that happens. It's just, it's a pet peeve, I guess you could say. Cards going all over the place, every which way. Let's see what we got going on in this one. My wife is making a late night snack for me, taquitos. Can't wait. Pasta just never fills me up. Here we go, Matt Shaw. Now we're going to have the red, or not the red, the mojos on top. Liberts Aponte, number to 150. Looks like that the pack somehow got shuffled. Usually those are always on the bottom. Cam's weird. Oh, that's laser. I thought that was a mojo. I was like, what's that doing in the middle of a pack? Cam Schlittler right there. Elian Pena is usually nearby. Cam Schlittler. We've got Nick Kurtz with a weird hair on it that just came out of the box. That is not my hair color. Yuck. What is this? There is some sort of hair stuck to this Nick Kurtz. I don't know if that's someone's bushy eyebrow or what that is. That's pretty gross right out of this pack. I'm going to just usher that into the trash can. We'll see what else we can find in here. The laser. Talon Serrano. And some mojo cards here. Jesus Made. Wraps that one up. On to Mega Box number 4. I don't know where that hair came from, but it's not mine. How would it get in there anyway? Like I don't know. I'm kind of, my whole head is probably feels like 2.5 feet back from the box behind a table with, got this big setup in front of my face. I can barely even see the cards. I mean, probably. If I had COVID right now, the cards wouldn't be able to get it because there's a giant like screen in front of it. There's phones and there's rubber bands and chargers and everything. I can barely even see them. It kind of feels like how they used to, back in the day, they'd set up all those freaking plexiglass screens everywhere during the age of COVID. Pack fresh. Hopefully an eyebrow hair right there. Here we go with this next one. How many long hairs in your home? I have 4. What do you mean by long hairs? You mean people with long hair? Or like animals, like long hair animals? Let's see, all my daughters. So 3. I guess my wife too. 4. But my wife's hair is black. That was like a brownish little thing. There's Libertza Ponte on the lasers. Oh yeah, whenever I vacuum and stuff, like, man, their hair gets all caught up in the spindle or whatever that thing is that spins in there. There's Cam Schlittler, and here's the Mojos. Nothing too crazy. One more here, and then we get to the hobby, and then we finish with tribute. Hobby box time. Mega's down there at the bottom. Last mega box. Start off really good with an autograph and a little bit of a slump here. There's the laser, Nathan Church. I wonder if he's any relation to Ryan Church, former MLB player. There's Cam Smith, Kevin Alvarez, Jack Caglione, and nothing much in the Mojo pack there. No color. No autograph, unfortunately. Bowman Hobby to save the day here in this round. Here it is. Still sleeve up some of those hits like that laser, Caglione, the Kevin Alvarez, Cam Smith, Nathan Church laser, Cam Schlittler. We'll get those all sleeved up. Six packs. The autos have been coming out of packs 2 and 5. I don't know if that's what you're seeing in your Bowman Chrome boxes as well, but it seems like almost to the T, every single box that I've opened has had pack 2 and 5 with the autos. There's Devin Fitzgerald. Weird. Fitzgerald is hyphenated. That's different. Number to 250 on the purple. Mookie Betts. Tommy White. This one's likely an auto, so we'll put it over there and save it for last. Next up, Dylan Dingler. There's Cam Smith on the red rookie redemption. J.J. Weatherholt and an Aaron Judge. That's a great hit right there. Judge blue to 150 for New York Yankees. Phalanx is going to get that one. Cam Smith. Yeah, the hobbies never let you down for color. That's at least a thing. Usually it's every pack averages a numbered card. I want to get that Judge top loaded up. It's a nice one. Team color match to 50. Next pack up. Got the mini diamond of Yanni Severino. Blake Snell. Pulsar numbered to 399. James Woods, a good one on the Adios. This will be an autograph more than likely, and here we go with this one. More color. Red rookie right there. Luis Pena numbered to 250. Charlie Condon. And here's my wife bringing my late night snack. Andrew Salas right there as well. Thank you, Sophia. Did you get a late night snack as well?
I threw a couple in for myself.
Are they hot?
I would say they're mild.
I mean, are they like temperature-wise hot?
Yeah, this came up the oven.
I'll probably wait to eat them until after my next break. which will be the last one of the night. 9 spots left in that last one. Here's an orange. It's going to be a Tigers. Chris Rodriguez. What a hit! An orange Chris Rodriguez. Number 2 of 25 on the orange shimmer. This one's going out to Hazelito. This is a massive hit. The comps on this one, I cannot wait to see what this is going for. Man, this is going to be the best one of the night. Chris Rodriguez. Here we are in the, what is the 12th pick your team round of the night. We've been live all night, and we've waited until the very end to get just a massive hit. Bowman Chrome, Chris Rodriguez auto out of 25. One of the big names in this. It is listed on eBay for $3,000 right now. That's the list price. My goodness, Hazelito, this is going to get you, it's definitely over $1,000. They're asking $3,000 on it. And I'm looking at recently sold, and one recently sold out of 25 for $2,324 on October the 11th. On October 9th, one sold for $2,315. On October 8th, one sold for $2,955. One sold for over $3,000 on October 7th. $3,250. We got a $3,000 card right here. Let's bust out the one touch. Hey, Solito, how about that? What a hit. Bowman Chrome coming through. There's the big boy hit. $3,000 card for Hazelito. And hey, if you send that off and have it graded, you might have a $5,000 card or more if it grades out well. Hazelito says, I've been chasing his cards too. I noticed you've been picking up the Tigers. Usually Hazelito's a Dodgers guy, but he's been chasing this one, going after Tiger spots. And what a massive hit right there. My, oh my. I don't even care who this next auto is. Nothing's going to come close to that one. It's Dejan Macares, numbered to 299. It's also numbered. Pretty great box. Jerry's going to get that one. Alorki's in there as well on the Aqua for Texas. What a box. Bowman Chrome coming through. Chris Rodriguez, a super prospect, numbered to 25. What an absolute banger of a hit right there, man. Let me go and get these other ones top loaded up and sleeved up. And we're moving on to our final round of the night. It's going to be with Tribute. The last box I have of Tribute, unless I can, maybe I'll go buy another case. S. Ferry picking up a team. Thank you very much, man. He just picked up the Pirates. There's 8 teams left if you want to grab any spots. It's Tribute. It's a mega box of Chrome. And there's also an Allen and Ginter hobby box in here as well. So if you'd like to grab any of those, you can. And we'll get going with this final round of the night here at 11:50. We'll be probably wrapping things up just a little bit after midnight. What a hit. All right, I got all the hits all sleeved up here for this one. I do need to print that list. What was it? What was that round? Number 11. Round number 11. Hazelito with the massive hit there. Let me mark that. Pick your team 11 is closed off, and the final one is going right now. We have 8 teams left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, you can. There's some big teams out there. Let's go ahead and run some of these off right now. Here's the Cleveland Guardians. We'll start them off at $1 right now. Cleveland for $1. There goes the Padres. Thanks, Jerry. Try to get these teams sold quickly so you guys can see what's coming out of these boxes. There goes the Guardians for $1. So these last remaining 6 or so teams. So a couple big boy teams for Tribute. Some of the best and most expensive teams are still available. Let me grab the Allen Ginter box and the Chrome box. And you can take your jersey choice in this one. If you don't want the bonds, you can take whatever jersey you want. Since it's the last round of the night, we're going to let you pick. Man, these taquitos smell so good. I'll read off all of the names as the Guardians are sold.
This is the record. This is the record, by the way, for the most pick your team rounds ever. It's now going to be 13 team rounds tonight. So the Guardians are sold. Thank you very much. Next up, let's see. It is. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going next. O's are for sale, up for grabs, and I'll read off the teams here in a second. We'll do the Orioles for $1. $1 Orioles spot. There they go for $1. Let me read off these teams real quick. So we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Kids Rip. Atlanta Braves are going to Post. Orioles are being auctioned right now. S-Ferry with the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to Chillin. Chicago White Sox going to Mick Joe. Cincinnati Reds are going to Jerry. Cleveland Guardians are going to Mick Joe. And there's Bubba Rips taking the Orioles. Thanks, man. Bubba, you've got them. 5 teams left. Next one, let's do the Washington Nationals next. Nats are now live right now at 10 seconds. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. And we're going to go ahead and run the Nationals off at $1 here. Live right now. Willie says, still going. Yeah, this is our last one. All right, so they're being auctioned off right now and bid on, and I'll read off the next list. So we got the Rockies in this one going to Post. We got the Tigers still available along with Houston. Kansas City's going to Phil. The Angels are going to J.D. Owens. Los Angeles Dodgers are still available. One Chris is going to have the Miami Marlins. And TNT Pools is going to have them. Thanks, man. Nats off the board. Next one up, Houston Astros are going live. Starting them off at $1. They're live right now. Just to get right to it. Then we have, who else? Milwaukee Brewers going to Kids Rip. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Psalms 23. Got the Mets going to Psalms 23. Got the New York Yankees going to Kids Rip. We got the Oakland A's. They'll be coming up. They're still available. Philadelphia Phillies are going to J.D. Owens. Pittsburgh Pirates are for S. Ferry. The San Diego Padres are going off to Jerry. Houston Astros going to Bubba Rips. Bubba, thank you very much. 3 teams left, and then we can get started. The Tigers are going next. Tigers up for sale. Coming next, the Detroit Tigers. We'll do the Tigers at $1 starting now. Let me read off the final few teams here down here at the bottom. San Diego Padres are for Jerry. San Francisco is for Jerry. Chillin's got the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis is for Mo Show. Tampa Bay is going out to Kids Rip. Texas is for McJowers. And Toronto is for McJoe. Washington Nationals for TNT Pools. Detroit Tigers going to Travis. Thanks, Trav. Two teams left. They're big ones. Oakland A's going live next. A's and then the Dodgers. Final 2 teams. A's are on the block. We're running the A's at $1 right now. Here we go. A's for $1. In the meantime, I can eat a couple of these taquitos. Don't worry, I'm picking them up with a napkin so I don't touch my fingers on them. And TNT Pools is going to have the A's. Fantasi, thank you very much. Last team, the big team, the Dodgers. Looking for Otanis and Roki Sasaki's and Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman's. They're live right now. The most expensive team in tribute is Los Angeles, and they're live right now. We're going to do the Dodgers at $1. $1 Dodgers spot. It's live right now. Good luck, everybody. That Dodger spot could be a massive one. Final spot of the night, that Dodger spot. It's going to go to, let's see, it's a battle between, right now, Chillin's got the lead. And Chillin's going to get his team. He's got his Dodgers. I'll print the list out. And we're ready to go. Last one of the night. I'm going to do the jersey real quick for you, too. Also, we have the, we got the weirdo card spot I got to put on the wheel for this jersey. I don't think I read off who had the weirdo card spot. Way down there at the bottom. Who did have the weirdo card spot? It was Radial Module is going to have it. Let me make a special card for you. Let me go ahead and pick your team. 13 weirdo card spot going to Radial Module. All right, the wheel's going to pop up. This is for the Bonds jersey, or if you'd like to pick a different jersey since it's the last one, we can do the jersey choice. Yeah, I'm going to add a bunch of W's, and that's just going to be the weirdo card spot. Just because it's hard for me to type on this little wheel, especially with this rubber band, like tying the phones together. It's covering up some of the letters. So it's at the 130 position. You can see all those W's in green. I'm going to shuffle this around and spin it, and then if your team gets spun up, you win the jersey of your choice. Here it is. The Rangers are going to have it. That's McJowers. Congratulations. So you get a jersey choice. You could take the Bonds, size extra large, or you could trade it in for an Ellie De La Cruz white home jersey, an Ellie De La Cruz City Connect jersey, a Jackson Chourio Brewers jersey, an Ohtani jersey, a Derek Jeter pinstripe jersey, a Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey, a Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners jersey, a City Connect Michael Jordan extra large jersey, or a, do I have any more of those Roy Hobbs jerseys? Or a Roy Hobbs jersey, or a Juan Soto Mets jersey. Those are the choices. You get to pick. Let me know, McJowers. If you don't choose, I'll just send you the Bonds. But it's up to you. All right, here we go. Last round of the night. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let me get that wheel out of your face. Last one. See, I'll stick with the Bonds. All right. Bonds for you. Good choice. Congratulations. All right. Start with Chrome here at 11:59, almost midnight. We'll be here just a little bit after midnight. We got 2 more boxes to rip after this one. And then I'll be staying up sorting all your cards out. My wife is still up. She's still working hard. This is a record for the most pick your team rounds in one night. 13 pick your team rounds. 14 total rounds done tonight in 5 hours and 37 minutes. Thanks, everybody, for participating and hanging out. We'll be live tomorrow with the Reagan Mystery Packs. We got a light board right there. Brent Rooker, light board. We'll get that one sleeved up. Those are case hits. Oakland's going to get that one, the very last team out. Or second to last team. And Oakland with another hit, Ray Wave. Not too bad. Case hit, and then a Ray Wave parallel of one of the best rookies from 2025 on the Jacob Wilson. Now the last box, we did another Allen and Ginter box from 2024. It was fantastic. Really good stuff coming out of there. We had 4 hits, including a stained glass mini of Justin Steele. Let's see what we can do with this one. I'll take all the weirdo cards out for Radial as we go through this. Makes this sorting a little bit easier for me. And then we got Tribute. Matthew Schmidt over on YouTube says, is there even going to be an Allen Ginter for 2025? I would think so. I don't know why they would cancel any of these sets. Like, we're missing, like, really staple top-tier sets like Allen Ginter, Archives, Stadium Club, Archive Signature Series Retired Player Edition. Has 5-star come out yet? 5-star? There's a whole bunch.
We've got a silver filigree on the satchel page. There's usually one hit per box, so, or one hit per stack. There's 3 hits per box. So we're going to have a hit coming up. Just taking out all the weirdo cards as we go along. Jazz Chisholm on the chrome right there. Keep an eye out for like a Paul Skeens rookie card or something like that. 2 Hank Aaron's back to back. That's weird. Both the same card, same image. Wyatt Langford's a good one. We'll sleeve him up. And there's the hit. It's a Tony Gwynn. That's a nice jersey card right there. You don't see too many Tony Gwynn hits these days. San Diego Padres. Nice hit. Jerry's going to get that one. Congrats, Jerry. Tony Gwynn's a solid hit. Chris says, I'm new to the card and auto baseball card collecting hobby. Glad to have found you because you've given my wife a lot of info on tops from your videos. That's awesome, man. Thanks for watching. If you want to come on over to the Whatnot stream any of these times, that would be great too. The YouTube chat's largely unmonitored because most of the stuff going on is in the YouTube feed or the Whatnot feed. But thanks. Thank you very much for watching. I always like to have that just in case somebody doesn't have the Whatnot app. They can still watch the breaks. Because I don't think you can watch the breaks back on Whatnot. And that's, you know, it's one of the main things. Like if you're not able to watch, instead of just being surprised when your package shows up in a couple days, you might want to go back and watch. Like, for example, let's say you had something come up at like 9 o'clock and you missed your break. You can go over to YouTube and rewind it and go and watch the whole way back to when we started at 6 o'clock if you wanted to. Here we go with the next stack coming up. Continue on with some Alligator before we get to the final box of the night. There's a Jackson Merrill. Tribute is the final one of the night. We've got a Caminero there. Evan Carter on the refractor. Get that one sleeved up. Shohei Ohtani right there is always nice. We'll sleeve him. A little mini of Derek Jeter. Fallen by the wayside. There's a freaking Yellow Jacket. My arch nemesis, or bees and wasps and hornets. I hate them. They've basically taken over my whole house. They're everywhere outside. Can't get rid of them. Went out spraying them with soap and everything. They're indestructible. Chris says, how can I get in on a break and how does it work? I haven't figured it out yet. There we go. Jose Tena. It's going to be an autograph. Cleveland is going to get this one. And a Yamamoto Black. I'll help you out here in a second, Chris. There's Paul Skeens right there. We're all sold out tonight. All the breaks are filled. But it's pretty simple. I'll give you the link to where we're at. I don't think I ever posted. I usually do on YouTube. There's where we're at. That's where you buy all the spots as well. Over on Whatnot. I don't know if you have that app or not. You can probably also open it up on your desktop. But basically, there's a shop. You know how you've probably seen people's shops on eBay and stuff like that. It's just like that. It's a shop with a list of all the different rounds. Like tonight, we had 14 different breaks that we did. And underneath each round, there's a description of the boxes that are included. And then underneath that, there's a list of all of the available teams that you can choose from. And like I said, we're all sold out tonight, but we'll be doing breaks again on Wednesday night. Tomorrow, we're doing mystery boxes. They're $500 mystery boxes is where they start out off, but they do have a floor of $600, so you'll be making money no matter what. And if you can go back and you can literally watch Monday's video that we did on YouTube, where we showed you every single box and what comes out of it. So you will have no doubt nothing's been switched out. Even like as you go along, you'll know what are the big cards still left if you've paid attention in that video. All right, last stack. Let's see if we can get a good one out of here. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that, man. Maybe we'll see you on a break sometime soon. Whatever your favorite team is, you'll be able to pick them up. We're starting to announce when we list our breaks on Patreon. So we say, hey, I just opened up some breaks on Whatnot. If you want to go grab your team, you can go over there right now. There's a Jackson Holiday right there. Next hit should be coming up. Lawrence Butler's a good one. Chrome. Lawrence Butler. Cal Raleigh right there. Big moonshot tonight. Ellie De La Cruz rookie card. Into the sleeve stack he will go. And here comes the hit. Oh boy, it's a rip card. This is a really good one. It's a super low numbered double rip card. So we've got Corbin and Carroll on one side, and we've got Ketel Marte on the other. It is numbered at 25. Typically, the lower the number the card is, the better whatever the prize is inside. So there's going to be two prizes inside. That's why it's a triple or double thick card. Could be a wood parallel, could be just a base mini parallel, which would suck. It could be a metal parallel, could be a one-of-one sketch card, could be an autograph. Now, I don't rip these. I keep them sealed up unless the owner wants me to rip them. This one is for Kids Rip. So, Kids Rip, it's a really tough decision. That one's yours. I will send it to you sealed up unless you tell me to rip it right now to see what's inside. By the way, if we do rip it, whatever's inside of there, it's probably going to be different teams like the Yankees or whatever. Kids Rip would keep whatever cards come out of there. They're all his cards no matter what, even if it's a different team, because he doesn't have to have us rip it. Nice hit right there for you, man. That's a nice, those are tough to find. Box topper over here, by the way, is going to be a Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. And now let's get to our final box of the night. It's tribute time. Last one of the evening. Good luck. Relic, relic, auto, 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 relic. It's just easy to tell. Here we go. See if you can guess those autos. This one has a Jackson Jobe. That's a nice hit right there. We're going to have Yoshinamo Yamamoto in there as well, and a Corbin Carroll again. Man, D-backs are hitting pretty well. Corbin Carroll, dual relic, numbered to 150. The D-backs were one of the last teams to sell off, I think. Kids Rip picking them up. It's paying off. Congratulations. 2 Corbin Carroll hits. Next one, we've got Juan Soto as the base card. We're going to have Derek Jeter in there as well. And the hit, it's going to be a Garrett Cole. It's the game used with the authentication sticker. It's numbered to 75. A great hit right there for the Yankees. Going out to Kids Rip. Hey, Kids Rip having himself around. Garrett Cole. And now the final relic, it's going to be first Kevin Alcantara on the red. It's going to be numbered to 99 along with a Vladdy in there as well. And the hit, it's a City Connect jersey of Byron Buxton. It's numbered to 199. That one's going to go to the Minnesota Twins owner. It's Psalms 23, who's had a great night tonight. Winning a couple jerseys. You've got that one, Nick. Congratulations. And now let's wrap it up with the autos. We're going to have Yogi Berra starting it off with Raffy Devers. Now guess that autograph. Oh, boy, I know who that is. You know who that is? Baltimore Orioles. Bubba Rips with an Adley Rutschman auto? You think Adley? I think Adley Rutschman. It is Adley Rutschman to 50. Very nice. How about that one, Bubba Rips? Picking up the Orioles off the scrap heap. They were left unsold, and Bubba Rips took them. And turns out to give you an Adley auto. Nice. Congrats, man. Next up, we've got Mel Ott to the Giants. We're going to have Cal Ripken Jr. in there, which is pretty nice. And guess that auto coming up, round number 2. Yikes. I don't know. It's a bunch of swooshes, and I do see what looks to be an A in there of some kind. I'm going to guess Pete Crow Armstrong. Is that PCA? Just because I see an A. It is Pete Crow Armstrong! Pete Crow Armstrong going to chillin'. What a box. PCA number to 99 right there. Tribute with Adley Rutschman and PCA. Really nice stuff right there. We got one more autograph to go to wrap up the evening here. Let's see if this last auto from this last pack is going to be an absolute banger. It'll be nice. Adley Rutschman, Pete Crow Armstrong, both numbered. And here we go. Last pack. We've got Willie Mays, numbered to 75. We also have Roy Campanella. And guess that auto, everybody. Ugh, looks like an H. Oh, boy. I don't know. This is a complete... I'm stumped. Bubba Rip says it'll be from the Yankees. I don't know. Jazz Chisholm's a great guess. Who's an H? I don't know. Cole Hamels. Cole Hamels is my official guess. I know that's wrong. Luis Heel. Hey, you got it right for the Yankees. You got the team at least. It's a Luis Heel numbered to 199 as our final card of the night. Not a bad box right there. The PCA. The Adley Rutschman, Luis Heel, Rookie of the Year last year. And that's all we have for you for tonight. I got a lot of work to do now. I'm going to get all of your rounds sorted and chipped. So let me get busy. Thank you very much for being here tonight, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow night here on Whatnot. We'll be doing those RDP Mystery Packs Series 4. And we'll go ahead and send everybody out on a raid here. I'm send everybody on a Zoom. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Who shall we raid? Trying to see if we have anybody that might need some help. There's somebody doing women's activewear. I almost like doing this random. Should I do women's activewear? Or do you want to go into like a baseball stream? We sent to some lady selling pajamas last time, and she was actually really appreciative of it. White Sox Tom says stick to baseball. All right. Women's activewear. You can get your girlfriend some shoes. We'll stick to baseball. Baseball singles, LC3 cards. Here you goes, your raid. Thank you very much, everybody. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
What do you mean tomorrow?
We got just an hour live stream tomorrow.